once again, welcome to the Wizardhole, Null York City. Let's do that recap in a second, but first, let's go around and introduce our lovely players.
I'm Crystal. I play Bug.
I'm Bryce, and I play Galahad.
And I'm Kendra, and I play Pilgrim.
Unfortunately, Chris could not be here. He's a little sick, and we all hope he gets much, much better. We've all got new mics now, so hopefully this is a lot better on your ears than it has been in the past with that low drone going on. And, yeah, so with all that said, let's start with this, part 1 of the Season 1 Null York City finale. Part 2 is tomorrow. So, who remembers what they did last time on Null York City A-team?
I call my buddy.
You did call your buddy.
I
Well,
call
no,
my
that was the
buddy.
time before this.
You're right,
Chris
but
called your buddy.
Yeah,
Chris called my buddy, and I had to use the loo a lot.
Yep.
In which I did not want to be around because I didn't want my
We
buddy
had like
to
an
get in
extended
trouble.
argument about diarrhea.
Yeah, it was,
Poop
educational
jokes.
for everyone.
It
I
was
think.
the perfect cover.
It was.
It was the perfect cover.
Nobody
There's
suspected
no
a
one
thing.
suspect when you gotta go to the bath. It's perfect for getting out of work.
You got
Perfect for
you got
getting
also-
out of conversations you don't want to be in.
You also got a shoulder massage from a man in the bathroom.
I did anything for the and yeah. So I'm winning no matter what happens tonight.
So that was the beginning. What else happened? You all went to a club
Went to a
We
bar.
did.
called Skin, a Russo Court bar, to hit up a specific contact. But a few things happened at that bar.
Well, some things happen outside of the bar too.
That's true. Galahad, you got
I almost
86th,
died.
and decided to turn the... What was it? The...
I tried to pull a little prank, what with being banned from the bar, and it turned into me fighting for my dear life in a sewer against a guy that sucked at shooting.
Now, to be fair, this is because you wanted to pull the fire alarm from the outside
I did.
of
I
the
wanted
building.
to cause a little chaos and pull the fire alarm and make it rain a little bit, ruffle a little feathers, make it so that, Skin, whatever it's called, just, everyone would have the same kind of night that I was having.
Right.
But instead, I almost got killed.
Mostly because you prefaced this by having 12 shots.
I did, but that's because I was sad.
Which is forgivable. Yeah, you accidentally broke into the bottom of a bank, of a Wells Fargo.
Yes. Thank you, Wells Fargo, for being so understanding in our quest to, pull a prank or two.
But also while you were there, the Skin was closed for a private party that you still got invited to. You want to talk about that, Pilgrim?
Super generously, Pilgrim's ex-girlfriend, who is now the face of Flat Gut Vitamins, which I have been hawking loyally on my Instagram for weeks or months or something, and she gave us an invite into the party, like a bitch. And really threw off my whole thing, and now Pilgrim has the thirst for blood.
Yeah, even your manager has taken on your ex as a client.
Yes.
And didn't tell you.
Which is fine. It's fine.
Meanwhile, Bug broke underage drinking laws and made fun of everybody,
Again.
which is per usual for Bug.
Yeah.
Why does Bug get to be cool every session?
I think because Bug just stays back and reacts to all the dumb shit everybody else does. It's a privileged place to be. But Bug did get pile drived and had his
did.
pants fall down, and you
Did.
stole all his money one time in public on Halloween.
Yeah.
So
All right.
On a sacred day.
on a sacred day, exactly.
That might be true, and I might be an idiot.
That's the end
Period.
of that story.
That's it.
So what happened? The other thing that happened is at the bottom of Skin, you broke into the private room of Duncan Dragovich, a sort of like face style Russo Corp mid-level, individual. You from Duncan, you were put in contact with Abram Sokolov, who's kind of in charge of some of the Russo Corp operations, and you got a lead on your primary mission, which is to track down a hacker from another Shadowrunner team, as well as a gunman whose identity all of you don't know, except, well, Galahad knows
Some
who
of
it
us
is.
might know who it is.
Now,
How have we had any time to recover damage or heal ourselves from the wounds of the past?
so the operation is several days from now. So you have let's call it a business week, 5 days to heal up and rest up before you are supposed to meet up at the new Cambridge Analytica building in the financial district, right next to the Regal in Battery Park. And then from there, you're going to be given chopper escort out. That's what you were told. You're awaiting further instructions and passes to get into the building and all that, but you have 5 days. The other thing you're pinged in this process after, learning that you have to. Sorry, we skipped this whole part. Abram Sokolov said he would give you the identity of the hacker if you followed through on a mission. That mission was to stop a caravan on the Taconic Expressway, but not all of the caravan. It was to stop the bulk of it and let one car, the primary car, get away, which he implied you'll know which the primary car is by which one tries to get away. So from there, you were pinged from New Cambridge Analytica, told you in 5 days to meet at their headquarters where you'll take a chopper out to the Taconic. And they said in the meantime, is there any gear that you would like to acquire for this operation? They can put in special requests and loan you high grade gear. So we'll come to that in a moment. But yeah, you've got 5 days between now and then. So what do you all do?
I think I need a little bit of R and R because I am
rodeos
on death's door
and
right now. Rodeos and romping.
romp hymns.
Romp hymns, yes.
The rompers for men.
That's what you have to wear in the hospital in 2070 when they, take your blood and stuff.
What do you do for R&R, Galahad? So you were, and last time we were with you.
I'm on ranch time now. I don't show up to stuff. I kick my feet back. I watch Netflix.
Yeah, what do you watch on Netflix?
I watch Blazing Saddles.
Okay.
Classic night movie.
Yeah. What else do you watch?
I watch Westworld because for some reason that got bought. HBO got bought by Netflix in 2069.
Yeah.
So it's a recent acquisition. Nice. But it's new to me. I never had an HBO subscription, and now I've given the next 15 years to HBO and Netflix because you have to sign 15-year contracts.
Oh yeah, they take your blood to make sure that you can't get out of it. They can track you down with psychic energy. So what do you feel about the genre mashup of Westworld? They've got knights in there, but they also have robots.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I never really understood when you bring two very disparate types of genre fiction together. Sometimes it really don't mesh, but sometimes it do.
Can we roll a logic plus academics for how well you're able to understand Westworld?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stupid, so we'll have to see how this one go.
Yeah.
Logic plus what, my good fellow?
Logic plus academics, which is a skill that you
I
never
have two in academics.
You do. You're a learned boy.
I'm a little smart, but I do have plenty of negatives because I am literally dying.
Let's roll it because while you're dying.
I got none to roll. So
okay,
what are we gonna do?
None of this makes sense to you. You can't put the plots together at all. But you're really grabbed by the moment when they keep bringing the one lady back to life. And, she keeps getting one over on the guys who work at the park, and you don't understand why they keep bringing her back.
Yeah, I love when people get one over on each other.
So there you go.
A little old tomfoolery never hurt nobody. That's what I always said to my mom. But then my mom said, boy, you got to get a job.
So as you're talking to yourself to the Netflix account, to no one in particular.
Well, they got a Siri on there now. So I am talking to someone.
Yeah, it keeps going. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
It doesn't understand my dialect, I assume, but that's just because it's a simple bot.
Yeah, an idiot.
Yeah, fucking stupid.
So you have real wounds. Is your actual way to heal your wounds over 5 days to watch Netflix by yourself in your room and go on rodeo time? Do you go to a doctor?
Is that not how you recover?
Well, you go to a doctor. You can get a medication. You can rub a ball.
You got hit with a sword.
I did get hit with... No, I got hit with some guns.
Yeah, you got shot 4 times. Once in the nards. I think that's the one that actually hurt you.
That one dinged me.
I forgot you got your dick shut off.
Yeah, but it's grown back. It's okay.
So what do you go to a doctor at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I call a house doctor. That's what they had in the old days, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah, the house doctor comes to your apartment
Yeah.
right? And they bring their little portfolio. They hook you up to an IV.
Their little doctor bag, and that's what doctors sound like. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It goes, well, so if you just sit down on your couch and keep playing this Westworld show, I was never into that. I didn't like the mixture of robots and knights. But if you just sit down, I'll put an IV in there. I'll pump you full of stuff.
You know, all that sounds real great. I would love a little bit of cactus juice, a little bit of aloe vera on my veins because my shit is burning right now.
That's more of a dermatologist thing. I'm more about
Oh.
injecting you with painkillers and stuff like that. Could you do me a favor, though? And you have to sign this and pay the bill beforehand because
Do it.
otherwise you might be too stupid after.
Can I read the fine print on this?
Give me
document?
logic plus academics.
My
no.
goodness.
And you're
God,
almost
and I
dying.
got no.
This is actually how health
I got
works.
I got one success.
You got one success.
Oh.
It states that they are not liable for anything stolen from your apartment while you're inebriated. It also states that charges will be made in full and additions can be made after signing the contract. But it is a stock standard contract for your understanding.
Oh yeah. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna give my little John Hancock on that.
All right, and they say, okay, that'll be a $1,000 down payment, please.
Can you bill my mom?
Oh, absolutely. We have a mom billing express category
Oh,
here. If you can
heck.
just write in your mom's name and your P.O. box and her social security number, we can wire that from your dear old mommy right now. You'd be
yeah,
surprised
I'm
how many
gonna
people
have
do
to-
that.
Let me try and remember what my mom's social security number is.
All right, girl, logic plus willpower. I don't know why you would ever know it to begin with, but I guess Galahad
I'm
did.
not asking, so I got no successes on that.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
just
wa-
gonna write down some numbers.
Okay, roll deception plus charm to see if you can write down a convincing set of numbers.
I got. Oh well, you know, with all these negatives, it's really not. I'm not doing myself any favors by, stretching my legs out a little bit, if
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I got one success though.
You got one success. Okay, so you effectively put down 3, then 2, then 4, which is good enough for this guy who starts you with that treatment. So can you now roll for
Like
me?
just the number 3, then the number 2, then the number 4.
I think it's a series of 3, then 2, then 4, but it is 3 3s, 2 2s, and then 4 4s.
All right. Well, that's the right numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Could you roll me now a medicine check that's going to be not with your negatives? This is the doctor's stats. It's just more fun if you roll it.
Yeah.
So can you roll me, let's say, 16 dice?
Okay.
Now you can add luck if you want to roll a luck roll on this.
Sir, I do not have any luck with my use of luck
You get
last
it
time.
one back at the beginning of every session. I
Well-
don't know if this is the time to use it.
I don't
but
think that this is the time to use it. I got 5 hits.
You got 5 hits. Okay, so heal 5 physical damage. You have enough time
Boy.
to heal all stun. So
Well,
all of
that's
you heal all stun if you have
Just
any.
wonderful. I love to hear that.
I do not have an eraser. Oh,
I
wait.
have an eraser. Do not fret.
I have this dink donger, this tiny one.
It's fine.
I got
So
one for
how much
everybody.
how much health do
I
you have
got-
left?
All right, I got one.
So now
I
once you're
got
done
4
with that,
damage still on my person.
okay, could you give me a could you roll your body plus 4?
I could.
Do you have a med kit in your home?
I have a med kit on my person.
Can you add the rating of your med kit to this roll?
Oh, diggity dang. All right, let's go look and see what my med kit. My med.
You know,
kit
actually no. Give me
is
logic plus
rating
medicine
3.
plus your 3 in your med kit. So logic plus medicine plus 3.
All right, with any negatives, my friend.
Yeah, whatever negatives you have at this point, which is just
I got a
1
negative
probably.
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, medicine around 6. All right, we're gonna roll 6 dice right now. We got no hits on any of them.
Okay, just give me body plus 4 plus 3 for your med kit.
All right, minus my negatives, I assume.
No, not for this one.
I got 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, heal 2 more damage.
Oh boy.
And that is you resting. And those 2 damage is you Netflix and chilling by yourself. And the 5 you healed before is Dr. Steven, who came over and he shot you full of drugs. You got really high. Can you deduct? So what you do find that your DVD collection of all of the Monty Python famous night movies is missing when you come to later.
My DVDs.
You find where one of your DVDs was a little note that's written. It says, "Sorry, sucker," and then it's signed.
I should have been more careful with that fine print. I thought, hey, if they're saying it, it's gonna be okay, but it won't. It weren't.
No, it weren't. It weren't at all.
Weren't.
So have a thought about any kind of gear you might want on loan. from NCA while
Well,
we go over.
I think I need someone to fill me in on everything that went on in that meeting because I was not present.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You definitely got the pinged text from everybody that said what I said before. You know you're going to the new Cambridge Analytica building in 5 days from when you get the ping, which is just a couple days away. Do you ping any of the other people on the team, though?
Well, I definitely ping my good friend Lancelot and say, "Hey, buddy, I've been all fucked up on the couch. You want to watch some Lance movies?" Because that's what we talk about. But I don't think he responded to me.
No, he didn't. He did ping back that he has a lot of stuff to think about these days, and it's not just the competitive vaping, and he needs to take some time alone. There have been some new urges that he's discovered.
It is lonely out on the trail by yourself.
Yeah.
I do ping. I don't ping the boy because why would I ever talk to a child?
Yeah.
But I will
I agree.
ping
And
my
yet
good
you
friend.
do.
And yet I do. Something about that bug just keeps bringing me back. I do
Gross.
ping my good friend Pilgrim, and I say,
Hey man, what's up?
in my coolest voice, brother, do I got a tale for you? And I fill Pilgrim in on all my escapades down in the Wells Fargo Gulch,
Yeah,
where
let's-
I fought a bandito in the basement, and I won.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this like long, like just like one unbroken, like long.
Oh,
fucking
it's paragraphs.
text.
It's all just a big gray box in your inbox.
And Pilgrim responds, "Whoa, that's crazy."
I feel validated by this response, and I say, "So what's been going on with you, Buckaroo?"
Pilgrim, I think, is this over email or is this text or what?
No, it's strictly over text.
Okay, Pilgrim, his texting style is like those the only example I can think of are those like sexy like chain letter texts that's like a bunch of fucking
Oh,
emojis
yeah.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that. It's just like,
Yeah.
well, we got down to the room and it was like it's like the
Dick
house.
Timber.
Well, man, it is September, and it's like we got down to the room, and it's like building emoji, gold disc emoji,
Ah,
and these like crazy dudes were like, how do these like guns and like gun emojis? Excuse me, my goodness. They like threatened to kill us and stuff, and but I think it went pretty well, and like thumbs up emoji, a flex emoji, 100 emoji. So
This
like, but
sounds
now we
intense.
have to like do this like car thing, car emojis. We have to blow up a bunch of cars, except for not like the one car, and it says like one like in the gray box with the number 1 on it, and
Oh.
then another car. And
this
then like
feels over-explained. About
and
pictures.
then like we're going and then we have to like so in exchange for like doing this like car event, get it, because it's cars, and you do we're
don't
going
get
to
it.
get the in exchange for that, he's going to give us the information on that hacker, and it's gonna be like 8 computer emojis and like keyboards and phones and like a million exclamation points. Also, everything is misspelled.
Yeah, how much of that did you pick up?
I text back, all right, all right, all right.
I like that.
And
Pilgrim
then
doesn't
the
have,
cowboy
like,
emoji.
Auto
Me.
check spelling or anything.
No,
Nothing. All
no,
right.
absolutely not.
I think I get there's something with a fleet of vehicles. We're gonna get into kind of a drag race or something. We gotta blow it up.
I love that you think this.
Yeah, that sounds exactly right.
Well, shoot, that sounds like a good old-fashioned fun time. When should I meet up with you to go over the details and the particulars?
There's like the dot like hovering thing for like several minutes.
It keeps coming back and going away. It's like a smoke signal.
Yeah, you detect any Morse code in that?
I think,
Just-
well, with my deductive reasoning, I think I might make out S-O. I don't know the last one. Yes,
and it
so
just says Friday.
Friday. Well,
I think
is
it's
that
Friday.
today?
Yeah, we'll say Fridays where you're
Cool.
where you're meeting up to go into the building, the NCA building.
All right. Well, where should I meet you, pal?
I think he thinks you're just gonna hang out together.
Well, I do need a new LARPing buddy.
Oh no.
What with my old one, find a new interest in abandoning me.
Yeah, he's aggressively trying to be your friend right now, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim is oblivious and sends like a pin on a Google map and then also a screenshot of the Google map and then also like horse emoji, exclamation points, and then like
Now that one I do get.
like the winky face with the tongue out.
Oh no.
Wow. That's a friend date if I ever saw one.
So let's
Two
check
horses.
in to you, Pilgrim, over here. What are you doing while this
Caballeros.
texting's going on?
He's like Pilgrim is like actively doing CrossFit while he's texting, which is not the reason it takes so long because it always takes him that long to text anything because he has to put emojis as punctuation for everything. So he's like doing burpees and then like sending horse emojis and then like
So it
training,
doesn't slow you down at all.
No.
Are you streaming this?
Yeah, I think he is actively like streaming his like workout regimen, and it's like tagged like workout for murder and like spine ripping techniques for you, and like he's decided to really lean into this like because Taylor said that it was a bad look, he's doing it harder than ever, and he's like you know what, I don't even like. Flatgut was like limiting my abilities. Like I just need to like really go for what I'm good at, and like what I'm good at is ripping out spines and like showing the fans like what it's all about. And so he's just like he's planning to be like the hottest Shadowrunner murderer influencer now. Yeah.
What is the market for that? Have you done any market research on that?
Stony has.
Stony has.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been like looking at the numbers a little bit, but it seems like it's kind of like an untapped market. Like most Shadowrunners try to like obscure their identities, which is like seems counterintuitive to like building a brand.
Well, you do Pilgrim. You do hide your face though.
Yeah, but that like adds to the mystique of it. I think that like gunning for this like influencer Shadowrunner angle is gonna like be really exciting to people because like most of them are like like people in like dirty hoodies and like doing stuff on computers,
dirty hoodies and like cowboy night hats and cool jackets. That's what my observation is. But I gotta say, like when you're on Just Chatting, it's got like hundreds of thousands of people watching. When you go on Shadowrunning, it's like got like 7 or 8, and like I'll be real, Pilgrim, you're locking down those 7 or 8 right here. Like you are taking the whole market, but like I don't know. Maybe you can form a whole market, but all
right. Like I hear what you're saying, and I think that that's like super interesting, and like thank you for like bringing that to my attention, because I love having people look at me, and if people aren't looking at me, then I've got like a lot of stuff to figure out.
I love looking at you, man.
Thank you, Stony. That's why
it's like my favorite thing.
You're like a brother to me, Stony. You're like the brother that I did have but liked better than my real brother.
Yeah. I totally get that you feel that way. Can we touch base later and like figure out some strategies to like really like get our SEO like up on there to like, because like we really gotta like find like maybe we can like have a giveaway or something of like the spine that I rip out and like really like idea. Engage with people. Like we need to have like a call to action, like we need to be like, hey, like what's your favorite way to rip out spines on a Shadowrun? Like do you do drugs? Like yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's good.
Because like I feel like there are people that are gonna want to like engage with that kind of thing because there's like nobody really doing it right now.
Maybe we can like cross-reference into Just Chatting, into Just Drug Use, and try both those out, and then like pop it back and try to like flesh out the Shadowrunner tag, which you are like right now indubitably #1 king of.
That was like a lot of syllables. Could you like do less syllables?
You are indubitably the number. Sorry. Okay. What you are is absolutely king of.
Nice. Okay. Tight.
Yeah.
Tight.
No, that's sick though.
Well, I just feel like we have to turn all of these like fans into like super fans and then into like shadow fans.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
shadow
like,
fan only
I
fans.
feel like yeah, like we need like a only Shadowrunners like like group chat. Like maybe we can make it like an exclusive Discord for like just the people. It'd be like, oh sorry, you can't get the password unless you like tune into my fucking Shadowrun.
I've like checked the stats and it looks like, to be real, Shadowrunners don't use social media, but like you can. That's like we can get them to do it.
Someone's got to be the best.
I mean, you've gotten all your guys to use social media now, right? Like they all follow you. Well, we could start there. We could lock down the 3 you hang out with, and then maybe it'll like spider web out and you get all the rest of them.
I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe we should circle back on that because like I don't know if that like I don't know. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be like a like. I don't know if I really.
Sometimes you have to ask your friends for help, Pilgrim. Like sometimes you gotta ask them. I'm sure the.
I don't know how to work my phone, but I'd do it. I had 5 days on my ass to do nothing, and I didn't see one fucking live stream at all.
Galahad just physically follows Pilgrim.
Yeah, I follow you when you're on the mission.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, totally. I mean, like every follower is a good follower. You know what I mean? Like, like I just think I feel like it's really like it's high time for like the first Shadowrunner influencer. Like I think this could be like this is history, man. Like we could be like making history about like running. And like ripping spines out, and then like also like we could get people to like sponsor like if there's like a cool new like Fendi gun. We could just get the Fendi gun.
No, that's true. We could get the Fendi gun
we could get
or the
SpawnCon on like my guns and stuff.
Totally.
Like that would be like so tight.
The galaxy brain.
No, this is like good. Yeah, I'm really into this. I
like,
mean, it hasn't worked so far, but like I'm down to keep trying
this
something.
Broken Jaw is brought to you by
Pilgrim Only fans.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Like I couldn't think of any sponsors anymore because like I don't really know like who's gonna want to market that, but like.
Well, I mean, Flatgut's got you still so far now.
Like what you know what we should do? What if it's like we get onto the drama channels and we're like, how's this for Flatgut? And then I punch a guy's spine out through his stomach.
Yo, yeah, that's pretty wild too.
I'm just like, it's just coming. It's so natural. It just comes so natural to me, Stoney.
People love violence and people love spines. So I think like I never really thought how the two are actually a crossroad that go together, and
people
that you
use
can't
their
really have one
spines
without the other.
every day.
Yeah, but I didn't really think about how you're talking about it. It uses both. So if we can get on the ultra violence tag, and if we can get on the drama tag, it's pretty dramatic to like ultra violently rip out somebody's spine.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Because it's like like Taylor has like her like flat gut vitamins, but like but like this is so much more.
Yeah,
like,
how many people has Taylor killed?
I mean, like I haven't asked her.
Like a couple careers probably.
Yeah.
But like, how many people? Like
not as much as I.
Yeah, probably like 5 or 6 tops. Like,
Taylor's broken a heart, but Taylor ain't broken a spine.
These are the
comments. Are you here?
It's like falling into the stream as we're having this conversation.
Galahad's like, or was like doing like a thread of comments like on Instagram.
These are totally like mom. These are like mom.
Sorry,
comments.
like that broke a spoon. Sorry, that was supposed to be spine. This little. Hey Pilgrim.
Yeah, and your comments are like 3 words, then enter 2 words, enter.
Yeah, I'm trying.
How do you
this
edit
is how
comments?
you make a friend.
Yeah, how do you edit comments?
Is this
I don't know
Facebook?
how to do that.
Have you seen this meme?
I thought that was the search bar.
So do you in this time that you're streaming, you're talking about your plans on stream, which a lot of the fans are really into this like inside scoop into what you're gonna do, and you're definitely getting on the drama channels a little bit that you're trying to pivot to this change because of like Pilgrim owned, Pilgrim fails channels after like Taylor totally owns you.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Do you do anything else with your free time? Like, are you injured at all?
No, the rest of us didn't fight.
Right, that's true.
No, only some of us are brave
So
to go to the depths.
and to pick unnecessary fights with strangers.
Now,
I choked
I
a
did
guy
not
out.
pick a fight. I tried to run away, and this man was just not being cool at all. In fact, I avoided many of his blows. They just bounced right off me. They hit my nipple. They flew right off. But one hit me in
your undercarriage.
In my underneath my wagon, and I said, I can't paint. We can't paint this wagon tonight.
No.
So I had to paint his wagon.
Right,
so
with a sword to the chest.
Yeah, he had to die.
So, well, you didn't die. You let him.
No, I let him live. You
Yeah,
know,
he
that's
tried to
how-
call for
That's
backup
how
and he called his
heroes, you
mom.
know, walk off into the sunset with the lights and the music and the whistling.
What actually happened is you came and you threatened your teammates with a sword and you said, "Respect me."
Oh yeah.
I did say that.
Yeah.
And I did do that.
Yep.
And they didn't do either of them, so
No.
I had to make my own respect.
They all got into an Uber chopper without you.
Yeah. Guess who ended up in ranch time and who didn't?
That's true. You have been on ranch time.
And
That's
it's
pretty
been
nice.
chill.
So you basically
Yes.
just talking on stream, and
Yeah, I think I'm trying to I'm pivoting my brand, and I probably I don't know if I'm talking close enough to the mic. I probably put out a lot of like YouTube videos that are titled like the truth ... and it's like a really like aggrieved looking like thumbnail of me. And then like the truth about Taylor Tyler and like pivoting, like giving up YouTube, like like giving up fitness, flat gut, the truth revealed, and like all of those like fucking like a million fucking clickbaity videos, and just trying to like really like talk up this career change as much as possible.
let me get charm plus performance on this one for how this is going for you. Like, how are people into this like new drama Pilgrim?
They're gonna love it.
This is an inspirational Pilgrim. You're getting some cross audience here. You know, Pilgrim might get on a fail channel, but it's for saying something stupid, and I don't think Pilgrim gets it. But
No.
in this instance,
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, yeah, it's pretty well received. It gets picked up by some of the other drama blogs. What's frustrating is that Taylor. Let's do a real quick roll for Taylor's
Eat shit.
counter drama.
Taylor.
You know what? Taylor's coming off worse in this exchange so far. Now, it is mostly a sympathy like and a sympathy sub, but you know, a sympathy sub just still puts money in your pocket and still puts eyeballs right on your face. So
Yeah, because you know, like all those people who track everything she does, like they look at her likes and they're like, oh, she liked this cool new channel. Surprise, it's fucking Pilgrim.
It's like everyone with a Twitch Prime account went to Pilgrim's channel and gave them a pity sub.
a pity sub. Speaking of pity subs, it's been about a month. Throw us a pity sub. Throw us one of those free ones and steal money from Jeff Bezos by just using your Twitch Prime. Don't pay for that. Just use that. I love you. So, Bug,
Hi.
you've had a week
Yeah.
of classes.
I mean, I'm still grounded too.
You are grounded. It's only orange juice and dry eggs for you for mealtime.
Yep. It's been rough.
It
Oh,
has
baby, I hear
Oh, and
the
energy.
blues
I
are
still
calling.
get, you know, my gamer juice.
right, but
Because
those
my
are-
mom apparently isn't a monster, but what does she know? I think she's a little bit of one.
So what do you? How's classes going? Because you're not suspended anymore. You're off the suspension.
Yeah. They've been fine.
Yeah, I mean you're in this weird lull period after Thanksgiving, but before like the holiday break.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's
you've
like
got
a
some
lot of
finals coming up.
Yeah.
But the finals aren't here yet.
Yeah. It's, you know, I don't really need to study because I'm a genius.
What subject do you hate the most?
Literature. It's very boring.
Yeah.
Why do people read?
Yeah, that's true. When you can have voices talk to you all the time.
Yeah, dude. Like, we have video games and, like, simulations. Like, why would you read a
Bug,
book?
you need to stop talking to the people around you. Pay attention. We're learning about Of Mice and Men. It's very relevant.
It's not relevant!
You're going to cry at the end.
No, I'm not!
Everyone cries at the end of Mice and Men.
It's not true.
Mice
I
and men
didn't.
cry at the end of Mice and
I
Men.
did it because I'm not a fucking baby like you.
Wow.
Did you read it?
Do you care
I
about
read
rabbits
the
at
Spark
all?
Notes.
You read the Spark Notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you get to the end of the Spark Notes?
Yeah.
Because the end of the book's pretty sad.
I didn't cry.
This is...
Heartless. A
Bug!
heartless boy.
Bug, you're going... I need you to go see the guidance counselor. You don't have enough emotions if
What
you're
does
not
that
crying
mean?
at
Just
the
because
end
I
of this...
didn't resonate with the book that's ancient?
I am a robot, and yet I still spill crude oil from my eye holes whenever I hear about Lenny getting shot in the back of the head by
Spoilers.
George.
Wow.
Spoiler alert,
Spoilers.
kids. Sorry. You didn't like Catcher in the Rye
Also-
either. You thought it was about baseball.
I mean, isn't it about baseball?
Your reading comprehension skills are terrible, Bug. For a self-proclaimed genius, I found you inadequate. Go see the guidance counselor immediately.
Whatever, I got an A on that last paper, so it's about baseball. I was right.
He presses a button and suddenly your whole virtual reality display changes, and you go from the classroom full of students to a small room with a like Hello Kitty clock ticking on the wall and lots of board games everywhere. And sitting across from you is the dreaded Jody Persky, sitting across and goes, "Hi, Bug. So, you were sent to me. I am an artificial intelligence guidance counselor. I'm obligated to say this at the beginning of everything. Let's talk about your feelings, Bug."
Let's not.
Well, no, I think we need to, because apparently your feelings are at such low volume that you didn't even cry at the end of Mice and Men, and we're concerned about this.
Well, I feel annoyed right now. Can I go back to whatever?
What about,
I mean, this is more boring than class.
What about Catcher in the Rye made you think it was about baseball? They say as they lean back.
It's got Catcher in the title.
Yeah, but did you read any of the book itself?
I got an A on the paper, so...
Yeah, I'm looking at some of your answers here. The scene where they say, "How much does Holden Caulfield pay the sex worker?" You wrote, "Ha ha ha, that happens in this book."
Ironically, Bug is very similar to Holden Caulfield.
Phonies!
I have to say, I don't know how you got an A on this paper, considering your answers are just atrocious.
Well, I mean, the teacher liked my answers, so...
Bug, I'm going to need you to open up to me, or else I hate to say, we're going to have to do a deep dive on your academics and actually let some of the AI spiders crawl through them in search of manipulation. Because honestly, your lack of emotions of Mice and Men and your insistence that Catcher in the Rye is about baseball.
Yeah.
I need more about this. I need to hear more.
Well, Of Mice and Men is about a mouse and a man.
Give me deception plus charm. Keep going though.
And they try to become friends, but interspecies relations do not let them. And then the man shoots the mouse, and it's sad.
Okay, let me charm plus deception on this.
Let's see. I have 3 deception. I don't think I have any charm. Oh, I have 1. That's
give me 4.
incredible. I got no hits.
All right, I also got no hits.
Oh, incredible!
nice.
We don't know what we're doing.
All she took at the end, she goes, "It was sad at the end." You're right, it was sad.
It was sad in the end.
Talk about your sadness.
I don't have any. I mean, my mom's not letting me drink grapefruit juice right now, so I guess that makes me sad.
Dude, are you being abused at home?
Yes.
Okay.
She won't let me drink grapefruit juice.
Okay.
What a shitty kid
And-
would absolutely
and-
say facts don't care about your feelings.
And her eggs are bad.
Okay, so let's fast forward 4 days when Child Protective Services show up at the door. You hear a knock, knock, knock. "Police, open up!" And your mom. What's your mom's name again?
I think it's
And what's your dad's name?
Marge and Henry.
So you hear Henry upstairs. This is the day off. This is Saturday. It's his day off, being a lumberjack, and
A lumberjack in 2070.
well,
Who
you
knew?
have to cut lots of things in 2070, not just trees. Your burly
But they keep the
husky
traditional.
father.
They keep the traditional title of lumberjack, though.
Yeah, exactly. Or LJ for short. So the LJ
Journal.
upstairs, you hear the crashing and booming of your dad shouting and things being thrown around upstairs. And then you hear a slight knock on your door.
What?
Honey, could you open the door, please?
Why, Mom? It's not time for
Can
my
you please
eggs.
open up the door right now, please?
All right, I open the door.
The moment you open the door, 3 fully armored CPA, Child Protective Services guys, barge into the room. One holding your
Whoa,
mom as a
hey,
shield
hey,
with a gun to her
get
head.
the
The
hell
other
out of
2
my
come out
room! What
and
is
point guns at you, and they go,
this?
"Child Protective Services, are you being abused?" And they
Like,
point
oh, well,
pointing
now
guns in
I
your
am.
face.
Get out of my room.
They step out into the threshold of the room. They go, "Protect the boundaries, protect the boundaries." And then from the boundaries of the room, pointing guns at you, they say, "Are you threatened right now?"
Well, yeah, you're pointing a gun at me, dude. Chill the fuck out.
We're hearing word, unconfirmed yet whether we need to execute the mother.
my
Do we have an
God.
execution order, son?
No, what?
they nod. They go, we see what's happening here. One of them pistol whips your mom.
Oh my
knocks her to the ground and points a gun and says,
God.
you will not deny your child grapefruit juice, and you will feed them more than bad eggs from this point on. And then they fire 3 shots next to her head into the ground. They turn and point the gun at you. They say, kid. They snap their fingers.
What?
Kid. You call us if you need anything. And they
Can you give me pizza?
they point the gun back at the mom, pushing the head down
No,
into the
you,
floor and
dude.
say, you better get him some fucking pizza right now, or God help me.
Dude, you knocked her out. You go get the pizza.
I'm sorry, that's not our job. Our job is to see customer fulfillment, you being the customer in this
Yeah,
instance.
and I'm not fulfilled, so give me pizza.
Okay, well, puts us in a pickle.
Well, I mean, you knocked down my mom, who's supposed to feed me, and so whose fault is that?
Command,
Yours?
can we get a authorization request for a pizza? This is for the to maximize Yelp reviews moving forward. We do need client approval on this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
How?
Yeah, we can bring you a small single topping, no stuffed crust. If you'll write down your topping in this file document,
All
they
right,
hand you a data pad.
Instead of putting a topping, can you put the stuffed crust?
Command, we're being asked for a special request this time for stuffed crust instead of a topping. If we terrorize the mother a bit more. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Dude.
All right. So he turns the gun over and says, do you want to hit her, or should I?
I mean, no one should hit her. It's
Th-
fine.
We cannot hit her if you don't want the stuffed crust.
Oh, God. Put peppers on it.
Okay.
Forget
That's
the
gonna
stuffed
be that's gonna be peppers, Command. All right, that's good. All right, some government pizzas coming your way. Should be 3 to 4 hours. We're gonna pack up here. Here's a bill, sir, and hands you a bill for $8,000 and says, "This has been corrective management of parental figures. My name's Clyde.
What's
you
the
call me. if you
8,000
need-"
for?
Well, it's for barging in and teaching your parents a lesson.
How have we not met Henry in a whole season?
Well, Henry's always lumberjacking.
Yeah, my dad's busy, dude.
He's jacking
he
off.
works.
Yeah, he's lumberjacking
Unlike
off.
you,
He's got lumber and he's jacking
What
off.
do you think I do all day?
nothing.
Jacking
Watch
off?
Netflix.
Fucking fight with my swords and my guns, and I adventure
And you run
and
away
I
and
No,
you
I
get
don't.
drunk and
I-
threaten
no,
people.
I love that your relationship is so toxic at this point that you routinely have arguments in your head with each other.
Yeah.
I just get so mad thinking about this little boy trying to own me all
you're
the
like
time.
in the
when
shower,
I'm
you're
owned
like,
by
and
no
then
man.
I'd say, yeah, and then you'd be
I'm
like,
owned by
"Fuck you."
nothing but the love of the dusty trail and the open roads and the mesas and the Southwest.
Even on ranch time, though, you can't get this damn child out of your brain.
No, he's like a
Living in your
he's
head
like a
rent-free.
little ring-a-ding-ding song up in my brain.
What
like
the hell is
Can you
that?
sing
That's-
that song, please?
Yeah. A ring-a-ding-ding, I'm bug okay. I suck my butt and I suck all day. Ring-a-ding-ding and a bug all right. Have a good night, and I want to fight.
Can you roll body for me? Give me your body roll.
Good God.
Only body.
Just flat body, yeah.
Oh,
Love a
man.
flat body.
Yeah, that flat body.
Yeah, tell me I get some recovery out of this one. I got one hit.
Yeah, being chuffed and singing to yourself in the mirror, you feel yourself heal up a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
heal one
see
damage.
that? Feeling chuffed.
So
Got a little chuff going on.
So Bug,
Yeah.
your dad brings you a pizza, and crying with a black eye, his big old lumberjack to you says, "Son, if you ever need more pizza, your mom and I will abide. We didn't know how much you were suffering, and we'll never hurt you again. Whatever you want, son. Your mom, she's got her tinnitus is acting up after all them gunshots, but she'll be down to apologize to you soon."
Okay.
And they give you the pizza. He says, "I wanted a slice, but I thought better not risk the consequences."
You could take a slice.
No, I wouldn't risk it. Son.
Didn't.
I
No,
wouldn't
it's
risk
fine. It's fine. Please.
it. Boundaries, as they said, boundaries. And
Yeah,
he,
but
he stays back as you walk for it to get the pizza. He puts it on the ground and stays back and goes up the stairs, backing away from you.
You know,
Let's just keep a 6-foot
the
distance.
only 10 odd tuss.
Bug,
You know what
Bug
I mean?
is experiencing the slightest twinge of regret, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
He's just uncomfortable.
No one heard that.
Do you want to talk to anybody about it?
No.
Okay.
I will
Everyone's
bury
stupid.
this along with the pizza
Yep.
inside of me.
All right. Let's get roll willpower plus composure. It's the guilt test. It's a hell of a society. Who
Did you hear what he said?
What did he say?
I said nothing.
He
Everyone
said,
else probably heard
He
it.
said, no, let's share it with it. He said,
I said Bug's mom would be the only 10 I'd tuss.
Brutal. That's some ranch time thinking over here. I think.
My brain,
you're like,
it's
maybe
all
I'll,
made of mush.
you're
I'm
like,
singing
maybe-
ring-a-ding songs.
Yeah.
maybe
And
I'll gain
talking
another hit
about
point.
Bug's mom again.
Yeah. You've never even met Bug's mom.
No, I don't even know if Bug has a mother. In fact, I find that child deserves no parents because he's a little shit.
Yep, that makes sense.
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. Yeah, your guilt is easily washed away by this pizza with peppers. Maybe even your indignation is back at that you couldn't get a stuffed crust.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked up, right?
Yeah. It is, but I think you
I
can...
mean, they like beat up my mom and they won't give me stuffed
I
crust?
think you can congratulate
It's the best
yourself
the
on
government
not
can do.
beating your mom for the stuffed crust, though. That's, like, genuinely says you're a pretty good person, I think, at the end of the day.
I think so too. I feel good about not beating up my mom.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
You know?
Yeah, that,
And that's
that
a
all
very
checks out.
relaxing time before his mission starts.
So, let's fast forward to New Cambridge Analytica Tower in the financial district. That's 5 days of Bug mooching off their parents' fear and anxiety, and Galahad singing songs by himself and getting that ranch time settled.
Yeah, I gotta get the ring-a-dings out.
And then Pilgrim over here just making all these drama posts.
And also buying an entirely new wardrobe about it. He only wears like weird turtleneck bodysuits now, and like reflective pants,
Wow.
which isn't that different.
No,
from
it's
what he
not.
was wearing.
Like, wait, I'm sorry.
Is
He's
that,
not
is that your
changing.
stealth mode?
To you,
Yeah,
it's
he's-
night and day.
Because I'm wearing my stealth clothes.
He's signaling the change of the pivot of his career path by covering his abs and no longer wearing crop tops.
Wow. Like, if nobody else gets to see it.
Yes.
He's gone dark mode.
So, you are pinged by New Cambridge Analytica to meet in the lobby and tell the receptionist that you're here to see Mrs. S. And you are told to bring all of your gear because you'll be leaving directly from the tower.
Is this where we're gonna get to borrow gear?
Who misses us?
You'll get to borrow once you're there.
Okay.
They're going to ask you for the stuff. Huh?
Who misses us?
No one misses you, which can I get a willpower plus composure on feeling like somebody misses you, and then you realize that that's not true at all. And if it wasn't for the drugs I gave you, you would have known. But you feel stupid and you feel bad about yourself.
So 2 willpower and
Willpower plus composure.
composure. All right. I got 4 hits on that.
You got 4 successes. You take pride in the fact that no one else saw how stupid you were when you thought that.
Good.
So you all arrive at the lobby
Yeah.
of the building?
Yes.
Okay. And you all put in Mrs. S and you wait a little bit?
It's a lot of S's.
It is a lot. I should have picked something that was easier to say into a microphone.
I still don't know who misses us.
I
hope it's Lancelot.
So you
And
arrive.
Specifically me.
Nobody misses you.
The New Cambridge Analytica building
I
is
was
one of
afraid
those
of.
kind of classic corporate buildings. It's got like a plaque, a large sign embossed in marble with water dripping down it in this luxurious way right in front of a reception desk. Then a bunch of fine chairs set in irregular angles to allow lots of different like private groups to meet up. There's a cafeteria and a coffee shop off in the corner, and other than that, the way through has some sort of all-purpose cyberware and weapon scanners in front of it. Do any of you eat or drink anything, or you just sitting and waiting?
It's business time.
Okay. How about you, Pilgrim? The snacks are complimentary.
That's not
I mean,
Pilgrim.
I'm sorry. How about you, Bug? The snacks are
We're so
complimentary.
similar.
I got my
Bang-
awful
bang juice.
rainbow unicorn bang juice.
You brought it from home.
I mean, yeah, I'm not buying anything here.
So after a little bit of time, a woman comes down to see you. They are the same woman that you met at the what was it? The Levels restaurant where you got your shoulders massaged by a billionaire and a Bug got really drunk.
Yeah, it's tight.
She's got a tight bob and is wearing form-fitting but hexagonal clothing, things that give geometric shapes to the shoulders and the sleeves. Very fashionable. She walks up with a clack of heels and then looks at you three and says, "Good. You're all here and on time. That's good."
Wait, no, we're still waiting on one, I think. He might just be late.
High Rise is not going to be attending this mission with you. We're putting him on the Overwatch team, who will be here for apprehension should
I
something
heard
happen.
about that game before.
It's not the game. We actually trademarked it separately, and the lawsuit's still pending right now. But he is going to be sort of in an advisory capacity on this operation. But we thought best not to have him involved with this operation specifically. You three randos feel like perfect
because we're gonna be like super successful, and we're not going to die or anything.
Well, you were on
so
time.
you can't risk him being there and succeeding and not dying.
That's pretty near the mark, Pilgrim.
Tight.
I
Yeah.
suspected less of you.
Oh, thanks.
If you could fill out on this form the equipment, we can go down to stocks and gather it for you. Follow me. Let's go to the conference room first. And she takes you through the weapons scanners. When they all beep, when all of you go through, she just like kind of waves you through, and the security guard gives a thumbs up. Takes you just straight to the left down a hallway, and then another left into a little conference room. Closes the door behind you, and then slides you a data pad and said, "If you could just write down whatever you think you'll be needing. We're going to be departing in about 3 hours." So what weapons do you all have on you? What gear to start with?
I have an Uzi, an AK-97, foam explosives, and then my cyber deck and hacker shit.
Cool. And you're in your leather jacket, right?
Of course.
What about you, Galhead?
I got 2 commercial explosives. I got thermal smoke grenade. I got my gun, which is, I can't find it right now.
It's your cyber shotgun, right?
It's my cyber shotgun and my broadsword.
And your broadsword. Okay,
Yes,
and what
sir.
about you, Pilgrim? What kind of specialty gear do you have?
I have a selfie stick.
Okay.
I have a pinky ring.
Yep.
I have another ring. And I have some hand weights and a jump rope.
All right. So you're suited up, and you're wearing your football pads armor.
Yes.
And Galhead, what's your armor again?
My armor is my lined coat.
So it's a duster.
It's a duster.
Yep. Okay.
Yes,
Perfect. So what do you request as special equipment, either generally or specifically for this operation?
I think we need some, what are those called? Cattle, prats, for wheels on a car.
I was sure that you were saying like a cattle prod, but now
No,
you brought
no,
up
no.
cars, and I have no idea
No.
anymore.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like the spikes that what explode a wheel and make a car not go. No. That's not what I'm not talking about. A cow catcher. No, I'm talking about a cattle prat. Right? Isn't that what it's called?
Kendra knows what this is. Pilgrim does not. It's I can't remember the name of it. They look like little like jacks that you would
Yeah.
they're like spiky things you throw.
Oh,
Not
like
the-
it's like
not the
in
strips.
Speed Racer, like the
Yeah,
stupid little
yeah,
tabs.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What thing are you talking about?
Cattle prats.
Do you understand this, child?
Are you asking me if
you're
you
probably a
understand this
gamer.
child? Because he says gobbledygook all the time.
I was actually gonna help you.
What?
We
Caltrops.
we all know what they're called.
No, I
wouldn't know.
honestly had no idea what it was called, but thank you. I'm trying my best.
Oh
You
man,
know,
that
you're
probably
being
didn't
a
even pick
smartass.
up.
I was actually about to help you, knowing what you were talking about, but now you're on your own. How about you tell us what it is?
It's
since
called
you're such a genius.
a cattle trap.
Oh right, so we'll find some kind of like bear
A cattle
trap that
trap.
you use to kill cows. Is that what you're
Yeah,
looking for?
yeah, but these are gonna be bigger cows, and they got 4 wheels instead of legs.
All right.
God,
Do we have any
stupid.
bear traps in down there? No.
I mean, bear
Okay,
traps
we've got-
might work.
All right, we've got. Okay, we've got something. We've got extendable traffic, sort of like spikes that you can extend across a roadway. That'll work. I don't know about this bear trap thing. I think you need to think a little more modern. It's not the. It's the 2070s, not the 1970s.
I
Back
take
with the
offense
frontiers.
to that characterization that I'm behind the times because I'm the most modern gentleman you'll ever meet.
Are you hitting on
So
her?
Yeah, are you?
I'm hitting
So
on
Dude,
you.
why are you being a pervert? Why do you do this all
things
the
are
time?
going well with Ron right now, and I'm not
Are
interested
they?
in.
Or different?
Look, we've had a past and we have a future together. I believe we're both dedicated. We're both professionals. We don't
Could
have
I
a lot
get
of time.
could I get like a lot of bullets?
Yeah. How? What kind and how many?
You don't even have a gun.
No, I'm gonna throw them.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? Wait.
Would you like armor piercing or explosive?
Do they, explosive sounds like that would work. No,
Alright.
I can throw things really fast.
All right. So a leather sack of explosive ammunition. All right. Jotting
Sounds
that.
fake,
Do
but
any
okay.
kind of, targeted, like EMP kind of device.
We do not have anything like that. We have we do have from the security department. We have heat-seeking missile launchers. If I could try to
rocket
requisition one of those.
Yeah,
Can I
I
get
mean,
a
what, can you
Wi-Fi
pick the
controller?
targets with that, or is it kind of like whatever's hot? You go
Um,
for that.
Well, we
Like
say
me.
heat-seeking, but it's more like
That
you.
sucks. You suck.
I assure you, the missiles will not target you at all. If that's what you're saying.
Well, thank you for confirming that. I
Alright.
am in fact the hottest thing
So
around.
disposable rocket launcher for the child.
I
Alright.
would like to see if if we're meant to only attack some targets, but not everyone. We want to make sure it's going to the right baddie.
Yeah, it's just the one we let go. Were you not listening?
Well, I wasn't there, so
Yeah,
I got it
know,
all
and
through
whose
text.
fault is that?
It's hard to point blame in moments of
Could
dire will and strength.
Could I have a motorcycle?
Well, we're going to be
Do you know how
traveling
to
by.
drive a
Unfortunately, we're going to be
motorcycle?
traveling by helicopter, and it doesn't have space for a motorcycle.
You got big honking grenades.
Yeah, we could go through grenades. What kind of grenades are you looking for?
Just the ones that make big old holes in the ground.
High explosive or fragmentation?
High explosive.
All right, we can part with 2 of those. You like to throw things, so you like grenades as well.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
sounds
we'll
great.
Down 2 of those. All right, so and this has taken 3 hours of you discussing and talking and cross-talking over one
Right,
another. and
talking
yelling
about
and trying to
cattle
figure
prods.
this out.
We talked about cattle traps.
That was
for
2
like
hours on its own. Yeah, they say, all right, so let me get this straight. We have a.
Wait, can I get black ice? Is that a?
Like the air freshener.
You're
They
stupid.
say, let me do a special request.
You're
on
a guy
this
that's talking about how
Um,
modern you are. You even know what black ice is.
Can we authorize?
Yeah, it's the little pine tree.
Can we authorize
Smells
black
good.
That's not
intrusion
what it is.
countermeasures? Yeah, that's right. Black hammer. Yep, grade A. Okay. All right. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me charm plus persuasion?
Could
Oh,
I get?
That's not good. That's
wait,
bad.
Can I get one more request? Could I get a grappling hook?
I had
Like
no
a-
hits.
They can give you a grappling gun or a grappling hook, whichever one you want.
Yeah, hook.
Okay, yeah, they'll
'Cause I
give
think I need to throw it.
No hits.
No, that's a no. Yeah, that's a no. I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm a great
It's
hacker.
the age.
I'm a
It's the
genius.
age restriction. We
And yet you give me a rocket launcher?
well, with a rocket launcher, you can only blow up one thing. That's the logic. I'm sorry. If you were above
Well, you want me
age-
to kill people, so therefore with black ice, I can do that with my
All right,
skills.
we get a black ice that's just yeah, with a temporary kill switch on it. Like it degrades over time.
It's got training wheels on it.
All right, yeah, yeah. If you'll hand me your deck, we
It's a
can bring it
silly
down to
gun.
the administration department. It's gonna have it's a free trial software of Black Ice. The trial will expire in 3 days. So, but we can absolutely do that for you. You'll just have to hand me, or you could go down. I can send you
I
down.
will go down.
Okay.
I am not handing anybody my deck.
They send you down to the tech department down the stairs, where a guy in a swivel chair wheels around at the squeak of you coming in to the rusty door, and then they, shuffling their feet, wheel over to you, and they're like, yeah, can I get your deck? I'm just got to install some software on it.
Can you put gloves on?
Oh, it's always asking about gloves. Everybody's asking about gloves. He goes and he takes some of that that air stuff that they blow into computers, and he blows his hands with both. He goes, there, fine now?
Dude, that's not gloves.
Look, you've got about 15 minutes to departure. Do you want this stuff or not?
Just like wash your hands before you touch it.
Look, my hands are clean.
No, they're not, dude. You're so gross.
I just fucking ate. If I would I? Am I a sociopath who would eat without? I'm a STEM person, which means I know about medicine, and I know that you don't eat when you have gross hands. And I already ate, so obviously my hands aren't gross.
It doesn't make any
Did you eat
goddamn
your
You can look at
boogers?
this. Look at this. You see that oil on there? That's the oil
that's
of mayonnaise.
disgusting.
That's mayonnaise oil. That's proof that I just ate, and that's
Yeah.
the cornerstone
So
of my
what-
argument.
Ugh. Hand it-
Look, do you want?
Yeah, fine.
All right, so he rubs this and then wipes his hand on the deck and goes, "Ooh, this is a nice piece of material. I'm gonna get some alone time with this guy."
No,
and
you're not.
He wheels back over to a thing, plugs USB into something else, taps a few things. Give me logic plus software.
Disgusting.
2 hits. Which
Two
is
hits.
wild. So much dice.
Looking over his shoulder and seeing you like follow everything he's doing, he closes a bunch of tabs on his browser, and then you see installs and puts in the trial number for Black Hammer Black Ice, rating 6.
Alright.
Which write that down. But the trial ends in 3 days. Yes. And then you head back upstairs to your friends, where Schema is talking to you about a grappling hook and asking like how long, how much, and gives you what do you want, like 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
so-
mean, like that seems approximately how far the cars will be away.
how about they give you a mono wire that's like extendable? You can say how
Perfect.
much it is. Cool. So then and then with that, Schema takes the data pad, puts it in the front of their blazer, and says, "You got everything sorted with Timothy?
Yes, he's disgusting.
He didn't do anything to you, did he? I've been trying to get an HR complaint that'll stick to that guy for a whole month.
I mean,
He's as greasy as those mayonnaise fingers."
yeah, I mean, he had gross hands, but that was kind of it.
Really?
Yeah.
We got some dog trouble. How's the cams? The cams still good? All right, cool. And then says, "Well, we've got the boys filling this helicopter full of goodies for you. If you'll come with me, we'll take the elevator to the helipad."
I'll take the stairs.
Says, "Well, that's fine. Can I get body plus athletics as you take the stairs?"
Yes.
The rest of the other, you two step into the elevator. You're there. It's playing trademark Nickelodeon radio for kids as you go.
Why is that?
I got 4 hits.
Yeah, 4 hits.
Like we're in the Viacom building.
What? Yeah, they're playing some
Wait,
Nick
what?
Jr. radio as you travel up, rain pattering against the digital LCDs of the walls around the elevator, and then you pop back up to the roof. The doors open and you feel wind hit you as you're very high up. A helicopter in front of you, rotors spinning in the breeze. The noise blanks out everything as Schema walks in front of you confidently, the rigid fabric of her suit barely moving with the wind of either the helicopter or anything else. Pilgrim, you've beaten them up here.
I'm just like still jogging in place.
Yeah, Schema gives you a thumbs up but doesn't say anything, and then walks over to the helicopter, which opens its doors. She grabs one of the posts from the entranceway and then beckons you all to step inside. She steps inside after you. This is a pretty nice helicopter. It looks sleek on the outside. Doesn't have a lot of places you could put some fingers. Not a lot of cracks or things. No stowaways on this bad boy. There are 8 seats inside. Each one of them's like a nice bucket seat, like something that seems comfortable. It's got a little swivel to it. Got a little table next to it. A mini bar in the corner. Schema walks in after you and walks up to the front and sits down next to the co-pilot the pilot who turns around. They've got dreadlocks. They're wearing a high collar, and you see that they've got white sneakers on. You recognize him as the person that was standing behind this person who gave you the job when you were there. I don't know if any of you caught the name of this person, but they're Albedo, and I'll just say that. I think their name was stated there, but they've got a little name tag that says Albedo on it. They turn around and they go, and he goes, "You all ready to fly? All right, hail Satan, Shaka." And then goes in and goes, "All right, this is 666 ready for takeoff. Hail Satan, hail Satan. We're gonna travel up to the Taconic Parkway right now and put this in. Are we cleared for takeoff?" Yeah, we are. All right, chill. And he pulls the thrusters, and as the helicopter takes off with a jerk at first, stabilizes for the wind, and then starts moving with speed, he starts talking about audibly to Schema about the Sonic 3 soundtrack. And as he goes, yeah, so Michael Jackson wanted to work on the project, but his actual the Recording Industry of America, whatever it is, they wouldn't let him do it. But he really wanted to work on it, so he actually asked for the masters to be sent to him. And then he said they were pretty good and sent them back. But because he asked for the masters, nobody actually knows if he fucked with them at all. And Schema is just going, yep. As he's going on and on about this. You were all in the passenger section in the back. What are you doing?
Hydrating,
drinking water?
Just drinking water, stretching.
Either you pop up in that minibar?
They got sarsaparilla in there?
No, absolutely not.
Then
For
I'm
for
a
once,
teetotaler.
can we not all get drunk before a mission?
I don't appreciate this sass from my friend, especially
not
when
my
it's not
mom.
about sarsaparilla.
Sorry, I just like alcohol's like the fucking brain killer, man. Like honestly, you'll feel better and you'll like live better and your metabolism will go up and like you're just gonna like if you just like devote yourself to a life of like clean eating and also like not drinking and doing drugs except for like the cool ones, then like you'll be fine.
What are the cool ones? Tell me.
What are the cool ones?
Like Blitzkrieg and like Tenenbaum and SantaCon.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Can you tell me more about these drugs? Because I'm not very familiar because I'm underage.
yeah.
no talking to a child about drug use and habitual
Hey,
activities
like,
to
you know,
self-medicate.
Like knowledge is power, and I feel like if you give the future,
Yeah, tell me about
the kids-
SantaCon.
SantaCon is a drug where you don't know where you are, and then everyone looks like Santa, and it's extremely stressful, and it's actually a bit of a bummer.
Why would someone do that, and why is that fun? You said except the fun ones. And
I said the
that was
cool.
list.
I know. I did say the cool ones, not the fun ones.
Why is
and
that cool?
It's cool
What's
because
cool about Santa?
sometimes people really like Santa.
Don't you believe in Santa? Don't you have any magic in your heart at all?
No, I'm
You
not lame.
cold little bitch.
I mean,
Damn,
it's
dude, what the fuck?
it's mostly like youth pastors.
Look, I know
and
that you're
stuff.
upset no one missed you, but like, calm the fuck down.
How do you know that? I didn't talk about that at
You
all.
were talking to yourself.
You
said it
don't-
under your breath like a weirdo.
Stony did have to ban you from chat on the channel because you were talking too much. So there was some documentation of you being clearly very lonely and having too much ranch time on your hands.
Sometimes in the broken mountains, you get a little lonely.
During this conversation / fight, have you cracked open that minibar?
Nah. Not this time.
So as you're arguing,
I'm about to deal with a rocket launcher. I gotta remember this.
Oh, stay sharp.
So as you're arguing with each other, at some point, standing up front and walking back is your Johnson. She steps and sits down. She steps out and then takes a seat sort of near all of you and pulls her table out around and taps some buttons on it. It's a little terminal, and it pulls up a map of the Taconic area. And she says, I can't believe the Russos are only paying us $5,000 for this operation. Considering we're using some of our resources, it's just that important that we track down this hacker. So, she grabs a section of the Taconic. Alec, really quickly, can you, I'm gonna tap this over here. Can you press F? Can you press F twice? Thank you. All right. Nope. Press it again. Sorry. And one more time. I only needed to press one time. I was wrong. Okay, here we go. So, this is a map of the Taconic Expressway. If we can pull that up on the main screen, Alec, that'd be great. So this is the Taconic Parkway. It is a two-lane highway that connects North White Plains to Chatham, upstate New York, which is about a 30-minute drive from Albany on the I-80. It has so many blind curves and is so dark because it has not had lights installed at any point that it is very famous for its accidents. It's something that makes a great place to have an ambush, and presumably a great place for
What time of day
to not
is
be
it,
noticed.
Actually,
It's probably midday when you head out, and so your Johnson says, so we're expecting the caravan to depart in about 5 hours. We'll arrive at the Taconic in another 30 minutes. We've mapped out the area that Abram Sokolov suggested that we operate. This is a map of the entire Taconic Expressway, but we have over here some zoom-ins on some locations. Now, I want one of you to roll logic plus research or a luck
just
roll
kidding, I have
from one of you.
I've got 4 luck. I got 3 hits off of research and logic.
Okay, well, Bug took it. That's 3 hits. With those 3 hits, I'm going to give you all of the potential locations. We are here. Check this out. Okay, so this is the default location here, but we have these other ones as well. So I'll need all of you to look at this map and choose. These are the 4 locations that...
Choose.
These are the 4 locations that New Cambridge Analytica, with Bug's help, were able to discover along the path that seemed like they might be viable. This first one here, the A location, this is just a pretty standard section of road. It's always a bit curvy, and again, it's just 2 lanes going one direction. Over here, there is an abandoned rest stop. It should provide decent cover. All of the areas hatched is medium forest. It's pretty dense. It's gonna be hard for anybody to see inside of it. This rest stop is also a conjoining point of both the north and southbound routes. These cars are going southbound. Then you have here an intersection. The Taconic is such an old parkway. It's over 150 years old at this point, that it actually has places where people just look and then cross the highway. And then over here, we have a blind turn where people won't be able to see the other side. The only downside is if you're standing anywhere out of the sweet spot here, you will not have sight of the other side of the blind spot either. So looking at these 4 spots says, all right, we can drop you at any one of these, and then you'll have about 2 hours to prep. Oh, no, more than that. How long did I say? I don't even remember.
5.
5 hours. So you'll have about 4.5 hours to prep up. That should be plenty of time to put out these cattle props, as you call them, and figure out what your plan of attack is. But we do need you to pick a location if you would like to discuss that.
I think the rest stop looks the most
It's abandoned.
viable. Yeah, we can like load up there. This is not Pilgrim is not talking. This is Kendra talking. But
Y'all don't want to go to the sweet blind spot.
Yeah, I'm between these 2.
I think the blind spots. It's too. We can't get around them. You know, like it's.
But we don't gotta get around them. We
I
just
guess
need
so.
to get the one car to go, and then we just pelt them with all the grenades and rocket launchers we all got.
We don't have a lot of cover.
Yeah, but they don't see us.
Yeah.
It's a sweet spot.
The cover you will have is a medium forest, which is not as nearly as good as like the walls of the rest stop, but there are a lot of trees that you could duck behind. That's not going to be like super concrete cover, but you know, a tree is still decent cover.
I mean, I think we should go for the rest stop because it seems like the most like secure location, and I feel like we'll have like a place to like stash additional like gear and weapons and stuff in the event that we need to like kind of like restock mid battle.
I'm just worried about what if, you know, God forbid, they call their buddies, all their buddies show up on this other road. Now we got to deal with 2 entry points for potential targets versus a nice little one. You know, one and done. We got one road, it's going one way, and we got a sweet spot.
That's a fair point, Galahad. I hadn't really considered that. Are we expecting backup?
No.
She goes, we are going to have, myself and Albedo are going to be landing nearby for retrieval, pickup, and overwatch purposes, and we have another helicopter and similar purposes, but no, we are not going to get involved.
No, I mean, are we expecting like anyone else other than the Caravan to be fucking our shit up?
She pulls back to show you the larger map of the Taconic and says, the Taconic is relatively remote. If you act quickly, anything other than aerial,
How many
aerial
cars are we
backup would not be.
expecting?
Well, the Caravan technically hasn't left yet, so we're not going to be able to tell that information. But you'll be potentially close enough to maybe scout that out. I guess that's going to be part of your responsibility, I suppose. We are going to have the helicopter with we're going to be a decent clip away where we're going to have to land this thing, but we can try to give you some cover. But with the noise in the distance, it's probably better that you try to figure that out yourself once you've landed.
All right.
From the distance we're at, they're leaving from Albany, so you'll have about 2 hours from their departure. No, not even. You'll have about 90 minutes from their departure before they'll get you if this timetable looks correct.
Well, with all that in mind, maybe the rest stop is a good option. I know that some of us happen to be, more hand-to-hand, close combat kind of fellers. So
Well, you look like that with that sword you carry.
you pegged me. You pegged me right.
So the rest stop.
The rest stop?
Yeah.
The rest stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Albedo, we're going to the rest stop. And Albedo says, what's crazy about Mortal Kombat is that Mortal Kombat actually, they talk about how the Genesis was for adults, but you actually needed a code to put the blood on in the original Mortal Kombat. And yet, people really talked about that in this game, Night Trap, as like the reason why we have all the rating systems that we have for video games at this point. He says as he flies you out and toward the rest stop.
Bug is fascinated.
The helicopter lands in the middle of the rest stop area. Let me pull that up. I think it's the D spot. Nope, C spot. Okay, now you're good.
All right.
So the helicopter lands in the middle of the rest stop area. That's about right here. And from there, they open up a cargo bay, and the Johnson walks out with you and sort of like points at all the things as you can take them out. What you have in there are 4 high explosive grenades. That was 2 for each of you. A mobile traffic blocker. It basically you pull a trigger on it either wirelessly or manually, and it'll shoot across the road, creating a small wall. Then
with the spikes.
with the spikes on it, yeah. They also hand you a branded Adidas bag, like a little fanny pack that is absolutely packed to the brim with high explosive rounds.
Nice.
And they hand you a grappling hook.
Amazing.
Was there anything else? I don't think so.
Rocket
And then
launcher.
finally, the only thing she takes out herself, she hefts a fire and forget rocket launcher, and hands it to you and says, "Enjoy this one. It's only got the 1 round, and then you're gonna have to drop it, but it is a smart rocket that should be able to once it's picked a target, it'll go straight for it."
Wow, that's so sick.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty sick, if I do say so myself. I like this bad boy. It's they're kind of reluctant to give it to you, and then finally, looking away, they hand it to you and says,
Yes.
"Well, I'm going to go and FaceTime with Ron for a little while.
Good luck.
We'll be in touch about everything. What I want you to do is let us know once you've stalled your section of the convoy, and we'll send the information on to Sokolov. We'll be keeping an eye on you as best we can, but as I said, the noise in the distance, it'll be a little tough. It's kind of dead out here. The network isn't all that great, is it?" And she looks around at all of the trees surrounding you, the hills,
It's
and
okay, I have a satellite link.
the darkness coming down. And she goes, "Oh, smart, good. I was afraid the hacker wouldn't have anything out there than the rocket launcher. All right, well, my FaceTime's sure to be laggy, so I'm going to get out there with plenty of time. Goodbye. We'll come and pick you up if you all make it out of this one."
Wow, that's very confident of you.
Which direction's north?
The southbound, this is the southbound, this is the northbound. They're coming from southbound.
Yes.
So it's
No,
the
they're
bottom
coming
one.
from Albany.
They're coming from Albany, so they are southbound into northern White Plains. So they're coming from north to south.
I don't understand New York very well.
No, it's okay. Albany is 30 minutes north of
Aren't
Chatham,
cowboys
which is the
supposed
top.
to be good at like directions? And
Yeah, if you lick
reading
the
sun?
air.
Yeah, and Galahad happens to be from Queens, but Brass happens to not be from New York State,
I'm not either.
and I guess I'm just fucking stupid.
So let's talk about preparations here. You have a while to figure this thing out. First off, let's try to figure out how this mobile roadblock works. Who thinks that they're gonna try to figure out how this thing operates?
Well, he's the one that.
Yeah.
I am.
So this is can I get a logic plus engineering to see if you understand how to operate this device?
Why, yes, you can. Logic plus engineering.
I feel like this is a rare. This is a rare Galahad thing, right? You have a
I
lot.
got one hit.
Okay, yeah. So you figure out that there's a lever on it, and you place it. You clamp it down on one side. You need to. It comes with a bolt gun. You need to bolt it into the ground, and then if you pull a lever, or if you connect to it through a wireless link, you can manually pull a lever that should shoot it across the road. With that one success too, you can time it and sort of like make it go just perfectly across the road into the tree line rather than overshooting it. You managed to prime it for that as well.
Great.
So you've put it in location, but it does kind of stick out like a sore thumb. The thing about the Taconic is it's a 2-lane highway, but it has no shoulder. It just kind of immediately goes into dirt and then the tree line. So having this thing bolted, you can't really bolt it into dirt, so bolting it into the asphalt does look a little bit odd.
Could we put it so they're on the southbound, which is the lower?
Yeah, this is the
road?
side they'll be coming down.
Could we just have it like? So I don't. I'm not pointing with the cursor here.
Just hover it over it when you're.
Could we install it like here so it's a little bit out of sight around the bend, and then it'll get them right as they first come in and hopefully trip a lot of them up?
Yeah, Pilgrim. How do you explain that to everybody? You know all about viewers. What about people not viewing?
I can't conceptualize that because it's too depressing for me. What if can we like put it like right at the beginning? Because that way we can like be at be watching from the little house, and then we'll just they'll all trip up. It'll be like Looney Tunes, like those that educational programming. Where the first one will hit it and hopefully just beef it, and then the other ones will like also hit that. I just feel like we should get them as early as possible.
How do you feel about that, Galahad? Does that make sense to you?
That makes sense to me. I think that sounds good.
Okay, so right now what we have
Are there
is
bushes, shrubbery, anything?
yeah, absolutely. You want to try to camouflage it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can you give me a survival plus intuition? Or somebody else want to try survival plus intuition as they see. You can all make an attempt at this one.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Bug?
2 hits actually.
Oh, so Bug's
That's
actually
pretty
doing a pretty
surprising.
good job of propping up, using your logic skills from all of that schooling you done.
What do you
you
mean
managed
I
to build.
didn't roll logic.
Using your intuition from that schooling you done, you prop up some tree branches and some leaves, and you try to cover it up and make it look all tree-like. Does anybody else want to roll on this, or are you all satisfied with the 2 hits?
I'm satisfied.
There's no way that I'm gonna get better than that. So.
Okay. So you all, Bug, you camouflage it pretty well.
Unless I do have artisan. I've got a 3 in artisan. Is this
Don't
is this
ruin
a
my hard
do you
work.
wanna-
is this a
artisan
craft? Is this a craft project?
Yeah, if you want to throw some intuition plus artisan on it to make it look a little prettier.
Okay.
So
Who cares? We're just
you
coloring
propped
it.
everything up with your survival to make it stick. Now you're here plumping it up to make it look more bush-like, using your artistic bush knowledge.
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, we'll combine that and give you 4 hits on the camouflage here for it being extra bush-like and for you propping it up so it can be bush-like.
There's one thing I understand. It's bush.
But I thought you didn't drink.
Nah.
I'm also a virgin.
So you like Bush Light?
That's
huh?
how you get abs like that.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
what do you so what else do you do? You've set up the can I get my pencil back?
Oh, you sure can.
You've set up the mobile roadblock.
That
What do you
we
do now?
have.
So you've set up the mobile roadblock. Again, what you have on your person is your rocket launcher. You've got high explosive grenades each. You've got your bag of bullets. You've got commercial explosive, and you have foam explosive.
Yeah.
As well on your persons. Is there anything else you do to plan or prep for this other than the mobile roadblock?
Can we plant, for instance, I need the stylus.
Oh, here.
Can we plant any of the commercial explosive, for instance, over here? Or they're coming this way?
Yes, they're coming that way.
Okay, so can we plant it like on this side of the road or like back here?
You want to plant it in
there?
so they'll hit the explosives first, or they'll hit the roadblock first?
They'll hit the roadblock and then the explosives will go off.
Okay, so yeah, where do you want to put them, like along the side of the road, or do you want to try to like?
I was hoping to maybe attach them to some trees or something over here. If there's any sort of thing along the side of the road that might be.
There are trees all over the
inconspicuous.
place. You could absolutely put the explosives on the trees.
You could knock
Right.
the trees into the road, and then it's more obstacles in the way.
That could be a good idea, but we have 90 minutes before the caravan arrives. I feel like crashing a tree
You do
might
have a
be
sword,
a bad idea.
Can I push a tree over?
Yeah, give me strength plus body. Strength plus body.
I'm
to try
not
to
saying
push
that
it
I
over.
can't do it. I'm saying it might not be a good idea if we have to wait 90 minutes for if
Well,
anybody else is using the rope.
Pilgrim's off to make use of being able to push a tree down while you're planning the explosives using your.
All right.
I mean, you've got. This is a new side of Galahad as you're planning this, right? I mean, your background is perfect for this kind of thing.
Yeah, my engineering background is coming in handy. What with stopping some cars and planting some things that might disrupt traffic.
How much explosives do you have?
I
And how
have,
much do you want to plant?
Well, I would like to plant both of my commercial explosives, and I also have 2 fragmentation grenades, which I would like to hold on to in case we get all fucked up and things go wrong.
Okay, and Bug, do you offer up any of your foam explosives?
Yeah.
Okay. How much foam explosives do you have?
I have 2 with a rating of 11.
Okay, so commercial grade explosives are always stuck at rating 5. Do you offer up both the foam explosives? You can actually like paint them compared to the commercial where you're gonna have to plant them. You can spray paint it like on a wall with the foam.
Like a wagon. You paint a wagon.
Yep, like you can
Don't
paint a
make
wagon.
this lame, dude. These are really cool.
I don't know. Painting wagons is cool.
No, it's not.
Uh,
Wagons haven't been cool since like the 1800s.
What? We're gonna have this conversation later.
We don't.
Where I'm gonna have to school you on some things that you
No.
obviously haven't learned in any class that you take. With,
Yeah, because no one cares about wagons anymore.
I think your teacher would beg to differ.
I don't actually. I don't think he would.
Can you roll me logic plus engineering to set the both of the commercial explosives?
Yes, I
Also,
can.
I got
no hits.
You got no hits to
got
set
no
the commercial
hits.
explosives. What's your logic plus engineering?
4.
Wait, really?
Do you want to roll 4 total? What's your logic
2.
and your engineering?
2.
Do you want to roll?
I wasn't very good at my job.
Do you have any engineering? Bug?
Yes, I
Can
do.
you roll logic plus engineering?
I sure can.
Also very in character to watch.
I think I said it right.
You
Yeah,
notice
that
that he
looks okay.
set up the commercial explosives. You notice that he set them up, and then started walking away arguing without actually putting any of the fuses in them. He just stuck them onto the trees. He did.
God,
he
dude, you're
shaped them a little
so
bit.
stupid. You didn't even set it up right.
I don't
Here
need to
you
listen
are
to
talking-
a 15-year-old telling me
I'm
who's smart and who
17.
isn't.
Can I get another? Logic plus engineering here? Do you want to help Bug a guy
Cut
with this, or
one.
are you indignant?
I think I should help him. We are
Okay, yeah.
running out of time.
Roll that bad boy.
Meanwhile,
Before the caravan arrives, I mean,
Yes.
and we got 1 hit.
You got 1 hit. Okay, so that's 2 hits on the first one. Can I get a check for the second commercial explosives?
1
Instead of
hit.
The opposite side. You got 1 hit. Can I get it for
I
you?
also got 1 hit.
Okay. You rolled it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you've got 2 hits on both of those. All right, and now you have the foam explosives. Now, do you also want to put those on the side of the road, or do you want to put them elsewhere?
Maybe you should put them further ahead so that way in case.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Anybody
idea.
else
Let's
tries to
get
escape?
let's get the if there's any last stragglers, well, let's get them on this over here
And the rocket
over there.
launcher.
And the rock. Well, you got the rocket.
We should also maybe you should put them a little further up. I don't know why I'm getting southern.
Spending too much time with me, huh?
influence, because they might try to cut through to the northbound road, so we want to block off that way
yeah,
out.
we could
also.
maybe put the foam explosives there then.
What did you roll on your strength plus body? Test?
2. Meanwhile, I'm pushing over a tree.
You have not managed to knock over any trees, but you
Okay.
have managed to find a few logs that you feel like you can, and fallen trees that are a little rotted out that you can move.
I'm just gonna like beast them over my shoulder, and I'm gonna start making a roadblock on the far side that enters the northbound road.
Okay, so that to stop them from being able to get there.
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me survival plus? Let's make either strength or body with this one.
Where is survival?
Survival should be. I think it's somewhere in this.
Oh, okay. Survival taxes. I got 1. Sorry.
Plus strength or body.
I'll be plus strength.
Can I get another? Can I get 2 more engineering plus logics from both of you for
I
the
got
phones?
3 hits.
3. Okay.
I also got 3,
And then I got 2 hits.
and then I also got 2.
Okay, so that's 5 and a 4. Where did I put this pencil? Here it is.
And I got 1 hit on moving logs.
Okay.
Moving logs check.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to place a few rotten logs over there. these logs don't look like they're gonna stop anything, but
might
they
slip
do.
down.
They do. It does look like a barricade.
Okay.
But if anyone rammed it, you don't think it would actually stop anybody. So we'll say setting up the explosives in the roadblock took a bit of time. What else do you do in this? But you've still got some time. It's now. It was late afternoon when the helicopter dropped you off. It's now early evening. You've only got a bit more daylight. So what do you? And there are no street lights on the Taconic. There are none at all. And this place is abandoned. So as far as you can tell, there are no lights.
Oh, we should
here.
have asked for night vision goggles.
Some of us have cool eyes that can see in the dark.
Do you not have gear that has? I think you do. I think you have a pair of glasses.
I don't. I have a.
Oh yeah, you have
I've got
enhancing glasses.
Does that count?
Yeah,
Do-
yeah.
do
I
they
think
enhance
we wrote
nighttime?
here what it should have, so it might have low light.
Oh, it does have low light. Okay, nice.
Beautiful.
Tight.
I like
Yeah.
to be sniffing the air till I get a whiff of potential
have
gasoline
any-
or any kind of thing that could indicate that they're coming.
Okay, give me a perception. Give me your olfactory booster, perception plus intuition.
Pilgrim's doing.
What do you want to
burpees.
do, Galad?
Dude,
I mean, sorry.
you keep calling
Bug?
me everyone
I called you
else's
everything else.
name.
I'm sorry. What do you want to do, Bug?
Do we have any information about what kind of cars, who we're looking for?
That's gonna be something they were saying. Before when they head out, you're gonna have to try to get a picture of that and figure out how to get that information
Okay.
yourself. Do you want to try to set up your satellite link?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Can you give me what's the rating on your satellite link? I don't think it.
4.
Okay, can you give me software plus logic plus 4, please?
Okay.
I got 5 hits on my smelling sense.
So you're sniffing around, and it's far too early for you to find for you to sniff out the cars coming. And there are cars coming and going very infrequently up and down the Taconic. As you're doing this stuff, there's definitely some that pass you by, but they seem to ignore you or whatever. Don't alert whatever shit you're doing. You do, however, pick up a scent of gasoline, and it takes you to the back of this building where you see a little gas generator that goes into the building, and it has some gas in it. It has some juice in that bad boy.
What's
And you
all
could-
this?
It seems like you could turn on the power in this to this rest stop.
Hey boys, I can turn on the power in this here rest stop. You guys want to get a Slurpee?
It's probably really gross.
I'm gonna flip that switch on.
Give me logic plus engineering because it does not turn on right away, and you're gonna have to do some finagling to get this bad boy
Looks
working.
like I'm gonna get 2
Like
hits
a-
on that.
8 hits.
You got 8 hits. That's amazing. Okay, so you managed to pull up an awesome satellite link, something that's bouncing between satellites, gathering their collective power to give you a motherfucker of a connection. You've got 8 bars on your thing, and it only goes up to 5. So what this is going to limit you to, those 8 bars of your satellite link means the maximum number of hits you can get on any test using your deck is 8. Which is pretty good, but you can't get above 8 hits, is what that means. But that's a
if
lot
you-
of hits.
if
I'm glad I got 8 hits.
Can you plug in something to this generator? Is having power going to help you with your shit in any way, or is it all just wireless?
I think you could, if you plugged it in, you could make a Wi-Fi hotspot. Right now, it's connected just to your deck, and there's advantages and disadvantages to that. That's up to you, though.
What are the disadvantages?
Disadvantage is that other people could connect to it. Whether the other people could connect to it if they can hack into it, but you could give them access to it. The advantages, that's the disadvantages. The disadvantages of keeping it on you is it is a relatively hefty piece of equipment on you. I'm gonna give you like a -2 on any like athletics tests or anything where you have to like move quickly because it's not huge, but it's like pointing directly up into the sky and shit.
Can I stream on that?
If it goes wireless, you absolutely can stream on it.
Hey, Bug.
No.
I didn't really anticipate the fact
No.
that I wouldn't have. I've never been in a place that didn't have internet, and I need
No.
to stream my murders
And-
for my content.
And I need to kill people, so I need this.
But I need to get followers.
Can I get persuasion plus charm from you, Pilgrim?
Ooh, okay.
Let's just see how convincing this is to you, Buck. I'm not gonna force anybody to do anything based off dice rolls, but I like to
1 hit.
1 hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna do
Uh,
All right, no, it's fine. It's cool. I'm just gonna like give Stony a quick call and see if we can do some sort of.
I mean, you can record
satellite.
without it being
stuff.
live.
That doesn't make sense to me.
can you give me software plus logic?
But if you record it, then you can edit all the cool parts. See?
It feels less authentic.
I mean,
No
yeah.
hits.
You are not able to get a call out even to Stony.
Tight.
But as I gotta tell you something, I forgot to mention that I have a flashbang. It might be good in the dark.
Do you want to do something with it? Do you want to rig it as an explosive? You absolutely can rig, by the way, like grenades and stuff into mines. if you use it.
Yeah, I figured why not start the fireworks with a little bit of a flashbang, confuse them in the dark, and go from there.
Okay, so can you? Is there? So you turn
Well,
the
wait, does
generator
everyone have flare compensation before we start that?
on. Yeah. Do you all have flare compensation inside your equipment and sound dampening on any
Yes.
ears you have?
I
Oh.
don't have
I do not. I do have dampers, but I do not have flare compensation.
That's
And-
funny. That's weird.
And
Most people have
yet
the other
you
way.
want to blind yourself, and that was a horrible noise.
There's a witch sounds. So give me another engineering plus logic test for the flashbang
All right.
for setting it.
Wait, me or him?
If you're helping each other, then both. Well, you're
Oh.
setting up the satellite link.
Yeah.
So I think it's just gonna be you,
Okay.
Galhead, on this one.
I got one hit.
Okay. Can you tell me what's the damage on that thing? It's 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. 10 stun. All right. Now, so it is now dark after you've set this up. Pilgrim, wait, what were you doing in the last vestige of light? Do you want to cut down more
I'm
trees
going
or?
to- yeah, I will try to push another tree over.
Okay, give me another strength plus body. to put-
Also, Pilgrim has elected to just record everything not live
Cool.
and just upload it. I know that everyone was waiting to see. I got 3 hits on tree pushing.
Okay. Can you give me another survival plus strength or body plus 3?
Yeah, survival strength plus 3. 3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, so that is going to give you an additional. That's going to give you the roadblock is now rating 4 of
Nice.
trees. Now, so can I get now that you guys have set up a little bit? It's getting dark. Inside the generator, the rest stop that with the generator on, you can turn lights on and off, but through a switch. There's no wireless configuration for any of it. There are desecrated Slurpees. There are also some hot dogs that are been completely mummified at this point. There's lots of bags of chips though that are just like fine. They're about 80 years past the expo date, but they're all like totally fine. Plantain chips, Dorito chips, clown chips.
Pockies.
What are clown chips?
Clown chips are clowns that look like clown faces, and when you bite into them, they go hoo-hoo.
That sucks.
But they taste like cheese, which is pretty tight.
Honkin'.
And they also have
Alright.
Cool Ranch clown chips and spicy jalapeno stadium.
Did you say Cool Ranch?
Cool Ranch clown chips, baby?
Wow.
Do you grab some of those?
I leave out. Yeah, you go from ranch time
Ranch
to.
time.
Do you eat
ranch
any of the
chips.
chips?
To Cool Ranch
Yeah.
time.
Can I get body tests from both of you for eating the chips?
Oh
Yeah.
man,
It's not on my diet.
just body.
Just body, flat body.
Oh, this is gonna.
I got one
suck.
hit.
I got one hit.
Okay, both of you feel upset to your stomach, but you managed to you managed to
Oh.
push down the diarrhea and flop sweat that almost immediately starts coming in.
Wis it
This
every
is not Cool Ranch at all. In fact, this is uncomfortable
Uncool-
ranch.
uncomfortable
this is
ranch.
Very
Also, I feel like
Cool
pushing
Ranch.
down the diarrhea is the opposite. I think you want to pull it up.
Yeah, if you want to push
Suck
it down,
it
and pull
back
it up.
up into
You guys let me know whether you're pushing or pulling this
I'm
thing
sucking.
at this point.
Wizardhole. I'm sucking.
That wizard hole is tight.
There is a bathroom. There is a bathroom if you want.
There's no time.
There's
There's simply no time.
Oh,
this,
no.
this caravan is on the way right
do you
now.
want to be searching while you're on the bathroom, Bug? Like, do you want to be searching
Yes.
for stuff? Okay. All right, cool. So Bug ignores you and goes to the bathroom. But inside, there are, the walls are made out of this kind of like, this old concrete. And there's a bunch of tables that are moldy and mildewy and a counter that's moldy and mildewy. It could provide some
Disgusting.
it could provide some cover from the inside, but mostly the outside. There are mostly from the outside. It's good cover. There are also lots of windows that you can have a pretty good vantage of everywhere out. The only sightline problem you have right now is this one. Where's the pen? This one right here. This spot. There are trees in between here, so you're gonna have some sightline problems in that space.
I think
So looking from here to here, and this is where the roadblock is set up.
I think Pilgrim is actually going to wait in the tree line.
Cool.
And not in the rest stop, just because everything that he's going to be doing with missile mastery is going to need to be out in the open anyway.
Cool.
So he'll be the man on the ground there.
Bug, are there any mirrors in the bathroom?
No, they're both busted.
Never
Why?
mind. Well, I think we could have ripped one off, put one over here, and had a nice little mirror vantage point to take care of our blind spot, but
You don't have any
That's
drones
okay.
or anything like that, right?
I don't
That could
think
be
so.
used to.
if only we had someone in our party with drones.
He's not as expendable as us.
So, you now, so can I get a breakdown? Okay, so before we do that, Bug, can I get a logic, software, and data processing? This is going to be you, well, before you do that, how are you going to scout? How are you going to try to find out what this caravan is?
I guess since it's not a highway that's used much, and this is a caravan of cars, I guess searching for a large group of cars that are on the highway, because usually it's just like the lone one car that's going down it.
Via GPS or something like that?
Yeah, because like it's mostly smart cars. They usually drive themselves.
Okay.
So there would be some kind of signature.
Or there's
on
got
them.
to be some sort of like satellite like surveillance, like even out
Yeah.
here, like from a distance.
Well, and you're connected to the satellites, so like,
Oh, that's true.
so could I get, data processing, logic, and software, please?
6 hits.
6 hits. Okay, great. Now can I get can I get a perception plus intuition?
Oh god, I never remember where they are. See, that is very low.
Really? Perception plus intuition is low?
It's like 5.
That's pretty high compared to anyone else's stats.
Oh. 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. So about an hour out, you do pick up a caravan as it's leaving the I-90 and connecting to the Taconic, about an hour drive away from your location right now. In this caravan, you detect that there are 2 vans, both of the same make, but one of them is, as you zoom in and clock down on it, one of them is painted all black, and the other one has on the side of it Albany Department of Corrections. The Albany van is driving in front of the one that's painted all black. There's also 3 regular cop cars that all say on them UNYPD on them. A UNYPD LLC, which is for Upstate NYPD, the police department. This, of course, just if you've never been to Null York City, you would know that during the great privatization of law enforcement, NYPD LLC, actually being the most famous police department in the United States, was granted massive reach, which is why if you go to LA, it's NYPD LA LLC. I mean, LA NYPD LLC.
Oh my God.
And most city areas, all of New York is under NYPD LLC. Many urban areas are NYPD LLC, but most other states have different contracts for their rural areas. However, yes, these are NYPD LLC cop cars. They're in a formation where one of them is in front of the corrections vehicle. Behind that is the black van. Then behind that are 2 more of these vehicles.
Can we communicate through our comms through the satellite, or are we kind of just fucked?
So the way that in New York City, the way that communications work is Wi-Fi. Each comlink actually sends out its own Wi-Fi hub, so you can connect by like bouncing off each other. So as long you guys can all talk to each other, no problem, because you're within each other's Wi-Fi paths. It's just you're the only person that can connect outside that Wi-Fi path. Hence, if a hacker is out there, it's the moment the hacker's Wi-Fi interconnects with yours, their hacker can start trying to hack you, and you can hack them. But you have access beyond the circle.
Yeah. So can I send them this satellite like video?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah, you
great.
want to send it in real
Yes.
time?
Yes.
How many,
Okay, so
how
your
many cars
access
is it?
It's
5.
a total of 5 cars. Again, in the order is police car, followed by corrections van, followed by van painted black, followed by 2 police cars behind.
So my assumption
It's the black van.
is the black one. We gotta like get away.
Man.
Yep. The rest of them seem like police.
Yeah.
Which
Fuck
you know,
cops. ACAB.
it doesn't count as murder if it's a cop.
It's true. That's
So
the law. It's not, but
All cops aren't murder.
that's not how it goes. But that was close.
So is there any other last minute? You've got about an hour left before this happens. Are there any other last minute edits you want to make based on this information?
I want to see. Is there? Because I want to find out if I
we
can
can't.
hack the
So
cars.
we can't incapacitate the car that needs to get away.
You absolutely can hack the vehicles if they're running on a Wi-Fi signal. You can try to probe that right now. I will say that the only thing to watch for here, but you can definitely try, is that if you try and are detected, that might give up some of the element of surprise.
I'll hold off for now.
Okay, cool. So, can I get a breakdown of exactly how you're planning for this to go down? Like where you're all planning on being at the moment that things go off, and what the order of events you guys have. Like, what is your plan?
So the first car is gonna hit as soon as we see the cars getting into range. I assume that Galahad is gonna deploy the traffic control thingy.
You can do it wirelessly, which I guess any of you could do as well.
Okay.
It's an easy.
It seems like
press of a button.
Galahad's bag though.
That
so,
does not need to be Bug's thing. I'm just saying, just because it's wireless.
I can do that.
Yeah, it seems like Galahad's project.
My project.
Well, and so that's gonna hit the first cop car, which is then gonna hit the correctional van, probably, or the correctional vans if they're directly in a line. If that one stops, the van was probably gonna hit it next, because it's not gonna be able to brake in time. The third van might not get hit with that, which I think benefits us because we want that one to get away. We don't want it to get incapacitated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is supposed to be in Pilgrim voice. And then like we're just gonna hit him with like a bunch of grenades and like
Does the road
mines.
trap like block the entire road?
Yeah,
do.
Galahad was able to fix it so it goes across the whole road.
We might want to wait until after the
Yeah. So
black
maybe,
van goes, and we catch the last two with that, blow up the other two. What with the other explosives we have set?
Yeah, we would have to use that on the last two.
That would
cars.
effectively let 3 of the 5 cars go.
Right, but we need to
But
stop the other two.
Well, we have the foam explosives here.
Right, I'm saying
Mhm.
we hit the last two after they pass. We hit the home explosives on the first two,
Yeah.
and then have the third car just gun
Book
it.
it.
Just keep going. That's what I think we should do.
And are you gonna just set off the explosives as needed? You're not gonna like plan to do it beforehand. And where did you plant the flashbang?
The flashbang planted right.
That little
on this
triangle.
little,
That little-
island out here.
So it's like kind of in between the foam explosives.
What?
Right
I think he's
over
saying
here.
hold the mic closer to your mouth.
Oh, I'm
when you're
sorry.
talking.
Was it just all of that was just gone?
Oh, Galahad.
Oh.
Just Galahad was doing
Oh.
Well,
he were drill.
We're new to these.
we're gonna
mics.
put it right here on this here island.
Okay, so just to clarify for everybody, the commercial explosives are planted here and here. This is where the mobile roadblock is planted. You've got the flashbang somewhere in this region. This has a barricade right there, right, made out of rotten trees piled up top of each other, and then you have foam explosives somewhere up a little bit
Now,
further
this
up.
doesn't make it absolutely clear where the black van is supposed to go, but we can, like, if we just get there and then be like, everyone else is dead, you can drive away now, bye. Like, I think they'll get the picture.
I think they'll, once they see that things are happening, they'll probably just hightail it. Seems like they know something's up.
I think doing the roadblock first, well,
You can't do the roadblock first because then you would block.
We
the
block
black
everything.
van.
Although I guess we could block
I guess
everything and then
we should have
say,
done this
okay,
in the
black van,
reverse.
go ahead.
We should have had the road.
That's assuming
Just
they would
something
be
you would know.
agreeable.
Something you would know, Galahad, because you set it up, is you could send out and retract it. You can retract the thing too, provided it doesn't get damaged on.
Yeah, I mean,
on
the
the
thing
extension.
that then we would have to deal with is what we're going to do with the last two cars.
What if we just do the roadblock? Ooh, but it's not. Is it angled a certain way? Like, is it like the traffic control ones that are at an angle, so it really only prevents them from going one way?
What
is
it is
is
a
it
series
like
of spikes and then a low, like a medium length, like
so it's,
kind of
it's
like
not dependent on
concrete
direction
barrier.
that you're driving.
Here's
No.
can I
Okay,
see
tight.
the
Well, one
stylus one
side
more
will have
time?
spikes, the other side there's still a wall,
Okay.
a small wall.
Could I see the stylus one more time?
Oh yes.
So my idea here is that, let's say there are 5 cars, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's say it's around this big. You can't see it with this, but let's say it's from here to here of like vehicles in a line. Once 1, 2, 3 pass here, and we have 4, 5 here, we're essentially cutting them off in this very tight zone where they can't really make a left and go up on this side. They're kind of forced into this conveyor belt death trap into the other explosives that we got going on.
I mean, and
Yeah, and then you hit the first 2. with
Yeah, we hit the
flashbang.
first 2 here. Yeah.
and Pilgrim
Or the
well,
foam explosions.
and
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
going to be at the tree line anyway, so maybe those 2 cars that are at the hot side of the roadblock there, I'll just focus on those and make sure they don't get away.
Right. Now, when should we set off the flashbang? And maybe we don't need to do it. Maybe that's just safeguarding us and we can catch them off guard with that and then hit them with everything else. But in my opinion, maybe we should hit flashbang first while these cars are sort of like, what's going on? Then we hit the roadblock that'll take care of the last 2 cars, and then we explode the first 2 with these guys.
This is the most planning we have ever done
It's
in any session.
foolproof, and there's nothing that could possibly go wrong.
I like that every other mission we've been on, it's just been like, I don't know, we'll just show up. And then this is like,
Yeah,
we
and then-
I
actually
thought that
then-
we were going to do the same for this one, but
pleasantly
we outdid
surprised.
ourselves. Hell.
I like it. I like it. So we've got the plan on paper. Can we take a little break and then come back and actually do this thing?
Yeah.
Because I have to go to the toilet.
Piss,
Can we
piss,
just pop
piss,
it on the?
Piss. Piss.
Can we just
Piss.
instead of
Piss.
intermission,
Piss.
Alex? Can we just pop on the Logitech but with mics down?
We might all need a piss.
All right. Yeah. No, I feel like. The mic's up. Grizzly Bear, Stan, we piss at a perfectly fine rate, okay? And I just want you to know that. You're on watch, buddy.
Mine comes
about
out
piss?
fucked up.
He said we piss too slow.
Oh.
You gotta drink
Mine
more
comes
water.
out fucked up. This
Yeah.
isn't okay.
Sometimes you piss like porridge. And when you piss porridge, it takes a
Yeah.
while
I
to
think you
squeeze
need
it
that-
out.
I
Yeah,
think
it
you
comes
need to
out
get
like
that checked.
cottage cheese.
It's just a
small
dust.
curd.
Yo,
like
what
a
the-
gotta squeeze it
fine,
out.
Water.
like a fine.
Yeah, you gotta. It's like
Drink more of
globules.
that.
I've been drinking
Nasty.
enough of it.
There's
Y'all
water
are
in potato
nasty.
chips.
Hydrate or
I don't think
dihydrate?
There's
there
water
is.
in everything.
Look at that full glass.
Gross.
This is piss, by the way. I don't
But
drink
it's
water.
because you're so hydrated that's completely fucking clear.
That's
and
true.
yet we're
I try to
talking
get it
about
through.
cottage
Yeah,
cheese
if we're
piss.
complaining about
Not me.
how fast we're pissing, how about you support us by subscribing, and then maybe
So we can
afford
afford more
some
water?
goddamn bath
Yeah,
water
maybe
to
we
drink.
can afford some bathwater drinks.
I don't know how else. I don't know what else to drink.
He's going-
under these
I'm
stage
drinking
lights.
energy drink.
Follow
That's
and
all I can
sub
drink.
so we can drink
No more
water.
water.
Yeah, I.
Oh, tambourine.
Bye, Tambourine.
Oh.
Wow.
He escaped.
Dogs escaped. All right, let's get into this thing now. You've got about 15 minutes ETA according to this satellite link before these people come in. Where do you position yourselves in this location? Can I grab that the
Oh,
stylus?
the stylus.
And no, you show me where you're positioning yourselves.
You know where I'm going?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be right over here
So you're going to be behind cover inside the rest
in the
stop,
hidey hole. Yeah,
but with a view.
I'm looking out.
Okay, cool.
What is this box?
That box is a little storage shed that you guys didn't search.
I'm gonna open it.
It's got a mechanical lock. If you want to try to lockpick it, go for it.
Okay, great.
You find that's a
I
little
have
rusted.
that.
Meanwhile, I'm getting into position on this little
What do I-
peninsula of trees here.
Okay, so you're hidden in the trees.
Wait, what do I roll?
Give me security plus finesse to try to open the lock.
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, it opens with a squeal. You find inside it a small tractor kind of device.
Whoa.
Like something to carry municipal equipment mostly, not like a tractor for a farm, but something to carry like road signs. And you find a bunch of road signs and stuff like that in this. Now you have about 15 minutes before you have to go.
There's road signs.
Yeah, there's
Oh, shit.
there's like road flares.
There's
and
road
like,
flares?
There's like warning signs and stuff like that you can put out.
What can we do with this?
You got 15 minutes. All right, I'm gonna set a clock right now.
We can have cars slow down.
I'm gonna give you 5 minutes real time to figure out what to do with this.
Okay.
All right, I got
We
it.
can put them up here, and then they stop, and then we explode the front cars, and then the
Up here?
van's fine.
Oh yeah.
Well,
okay,
then what
yeah.
are we doing about this whole trap?
Well, then you have the trap. It's fine. Then you block them. But we need these guys to stop, and then you explode them.
All right. Yeah, you want to put it
How
over
much?
here?
How much? Can we
I think
build?
that's a good
Can we
idea.
also like build a barricade? Can we put? Any signs that we're not using? Can I add to the wooden barricade?
Yeah,
Well, no,
you could just
want
throw
the
them in
van
there.
to
Yeah.
escape,
Well, yeah, but the van can just turn around and leave, right?
but it needs to go south. I get.
Or you can just continue on the road. I just want to make sure that they can't get on the northbound and get away from us.
I'll let you put a +1 onto the barricade if you want to
I
like
just
throw
want to
some
put some
plastic
like
signs
extra
over there.
scrap metal on that barricade so they can't bust through it if they really
Okay.
try to get out of there.
Yeah, we can start putting up like signs like over here saying like, "Hey,
Slow down.
slow down! It's time. Shit's going on." And then they come to a stop over here.
All right,
They
G,
got
do
Top
it
of the
fast
road
then.
flares.
We pop some road flares up here, kind of going like this, like it's like you can't be walking over here.
Okay, so in front of the, but like
In front of it, right in front of where we set up the explosives. So the first cars must stop there, and they're gonna get their shit rocked.
okay, all right. So you managed to do all this huffing and puffing to place everything down. You've got about 2 minutes, according to it, left before you take your position. So you all get back in
Does the
position.
tractor run?
No, it just.
No, it has a motor on it.
Oh, it has a motor.
You've got like 2 minutes left.
Hey, Bug, do you know how to drive?
I do actually,
Wait,
but
you're
I don't know what to
15.
do with the tractor.
Give me engineering plus logic.
Ooh. I mean, we could just ram it into something, or like pin one of the cars into the tree line.
2
or
hits.
something.
I also
You
drive.
can get it started. You can turn it on. You can get it started.
Okay.
It's chugging. The whole
I don't
thing is
think
like a diesel thing, and it's not like Wi-Fi connected. But you
Is
absolutely
that
could
that
try
gas
to
that
drive
we
Okay.
found in the gas station? Diesel gas?
it. That's just regular gasoline.
Oh damn.
I mean, I don't think I need it.
Well,
But-
who knows how long it's been sitting?
Why don't we
It
put
could've
the
been
tractor
long
in the
by
middle of the road?
Why?
What, so that the cars have to stop?
I mean, that's what we have the signs for.
Yeah, but this gives them added incentive.
Give me perception plus intuition, everybody. Only either auditory or sniffing.
I'm sniffing, baby.
Wait,
then.
perception.
Sorry, what?
Plus perception plus intuition, but do not add any visual enhancements you have. Instead, add only auditory or olfactory.
2
No hits.
successes.
2.
Both of you hear a distant sound of police sirens moving your way, and in your image links you see that you are it's within hearing distance as you talk about what to do with this tractor.
Do I smell some pigs?
Yeah, you smell bacon.
I smell
bro.
bacon. I smell grease.
Now I'm gonna give you all like, what do you do right this second?
I'm getting back into the tree line. I'm gonna. You know what? We'll figure. You do whatever you want with the tractor, and I'm gonna go back into the. my
I
tree
leave the
line
tractor alone.
So the tractor is, you can turn it on, and it's still in the shed.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stand by that tractor and pretend like I'm nothing more than a little country bumpkin. What, don't know how to turn on his tractor? What, with my cowboy hat on?
Okay. Do you want to
Not-
pull it out a little bit? Do you want to leave it in the shed then? What do you want to do with it?
I am leaving this situation.
I'm gonna
'cause
just
he is
leave it in
always
the shed.
trouble.
I think this is too much work. I'm gonna go back in the hidey hole.
You sure?
Yeah, I think it's not worth it. The
Damn,
effort.
I like that. I like that plan. All
I'm
right.
sorry.
It's okay.
I panicked with 2 minutes left.
Bug, where do you go?
I will be in the shed now because he is not there.
So you're in the shed. The shed provides some cover from one side, but it has a big, what do you call those doors? The doors that go up?
Slide.
Oh,
The big
garage
sliding
door.
garage doors. Garage doors. It's
Shed door.
the garage doors go up and down. There are no other windows, and there's like one door on the side, but you can.
Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna go in here.
Okay, so you're gonna go in the rest stop with Galahad.
Yeah, but
Oh,
on a different
I
side.
thought you were going over to the shed.
Okay, so if you're
There's
on
no
the other
windows,
side,
I can't
okay, just to be clear, can I get the stylus?
Yeah, you can.
You got to tell me where you're positioned, because if Galahad is here, that means he has vantage here. Where do you want to be? There's windows here and here.
Is there windows here?
Where? Here?
Here, yeah.
This way, yes, and this way, but not this way.
We don't know.
I guess. Oh God. I guess I'm with Galahad.
Oh, Alec, can you pull up the map? Can we keep the map on display? So Galahad is going right here. This is where Pilgrim's gonna go. Where are you going, Bug?
I guess I'm here.
Here?
Yeah. If I can't see out of the shed.
So you can only see this way. Well, from the shed, you could peek around the corner and see kind of all this area.
Yeah, but then I would be exposed.
So if you're here, you could only see this way
No,
again.
I'm saying here. That
Okay,
corner.
so as far away as you can get from Galahad while still having good sight lines.
Yes.
Okay, I understand. All right. Well, with that said, you hear the sirens coming. You smell bacon, and let's see what y'all do. Can I get another perception test? This time with whatever your highest bonuses are, whether it's visual, auditory, or sniff it.
One.
hit.
3 successes.
Okay. All right, and you got 3 successes. Okay, so what'd you get?
One.
All right, so
First.
can all of you roll initiative for me? But this time, can you, the number of successes you got, can you add that to, not the dice you're rolling, but can you add 2 times that to your initiative flat number? So for example,
Okay.
for you, Pilgrim, you rolled 1 success. You have 9, turn that to 11,
Okay.
and then roll 4d6 and
And then
add it
add-
on top.
And then add the numbers on those 4d6.
Add all of the numbers up to plus your 11.
Great.
And you say 11 because. Why?
Well, you don't have 11. I'm
I
saying
have 3.
so plus 6 onto your flat number
I got
for your
26.
initiative.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
What'd you get, Pilgrim?
26.
That's awesome.
I got no perception, but I'm good at initiating.
Okay, you got 26. What did you get, Galahad?
24.
Okay, and what did you get, Bug?
14.
Okay, Bug got 24. I mean, Bug got 14. Okay, cool. Let me really quickly roll up initiative for these people driving these cars. Do. Right. Wow. Okay. All right.
Shit's about to get
All
real.
right. I got to do 2 more rolls.
I'm scared.
Wuss.
I didn't say that out loud. You're not in my head.
You know you like talk to yourself.
I never
Okay.
done that. No, sir. No.
Okay. So here's what happens. The cars start the cars start moving up the highway with your initiative score. Pilgrim, you're going to get to go first in your action, but you can choose to delay if you want to. So I'm not going to tell the order of anybody else, but if you delay, the other cars will go. So what's going to happen here is you might decide you want to do something, but if the cars are going before you, they might get past a certain part. The cars are going relatively quickly. This is nowhere near top speed, but these 2 vans don't have the top speed of the squad cars, but they're going pretty fast. They're going like maybe 70 miles an hour on
Okay.
this 55 mile an hour zone. So you're going to have to get it right on the first pass. You see the squad car and the sirens turning around the corner, and then you see it followed by the corrections van, then this sleek black van that's almost impossible to see in the darkness. Your low light vision is the only thing that's letting you see that black van, and then the 2 squad cars, each in 1 lane. Otherwise, they're driving right up the middle. They're
Okay.
driving the middle of this 2-lane highway.
Well, if I'm going first in the initiative order, then I think that Pilgrim will take the roadblock first. If that's I don't have time to communicate that to you, Galahad, unfortunately, but I think that it makes the most sense to fire that off because I'm gonna have the first go of it. I assume. Like,
So you're gonna come up and you're gonna try to use even though you're gonna try to like pull the switch on it.
Yeah,
Or you're gonna wirelessly do it.
I'll wirelessly do it.
Were you given? Okay, can you give me software plus
Ooh.
logic
Okay, that's not a good roll for me.
Well, we're rolling this now to see if you even kept it up on your comm link or
yeah,
not.
if I don't have the
Let's see if you do first.
no hits.
No hits. Okay, so you're thinking now I should activate that thing, but
And
you
I'm
do
like,
not.
I just think really hard.
But you don't have access to it.
Okay,
so
then I'll go up and try to physically do it.
all right, so you're gonna run up and you're gonna flip the switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you when are you going to do it? What moment are you gonna flip the switch?
I'm gonna go with the original plan that I think that I retained the best, which was I'm going to, as soon as the black van passes the spot, I'm going to try to snare the last 2 cop cars and try to take care of them solo.
Give me 2 rolls right now. Give me athletics plus give me flat movement. That's that should be a number up here.
Yes.
Roll 6 dice. And then what I also want you to do is give me a perception plus intuition.
That is also 6 dice. I got 2 hits on the first roll and 1 hit on the second.
Okay. So under the guise of the streetlights, and you're just trying to run out. You're not trying to be sneaky when you grab
No.
it, right? So you manage to run out to the area, throw some bushes, of the brush off of this hidden mobile roadblock, and you pull the trigger right at that moment, firing it out in between the black cars and the 2 squad cars.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second really quickly.
Get wrecked.
It's go
All right. So now you were the one that set this up with an engineering of 1, right, Bryce?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to roll very quickly. So the 2 cars, as this slides out, where you pull on this lever, and with a very satisfying like click, 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 all of these hard plasteel pieces form into each other, forming like a knee-high roadblock with spikes that deploy and chick out each one at a time. The 2 cop cars immediately, going really fucking fast, immediately try to veer. The one on the right, as they're next to each other, tries to actually gun it and get past it before it comes out. The other one attempts to swerve and get the fuck out of the way. Let me roll really quickly.
Get your shit wrecked.
All right. Wait, they're actually also totally surprised. Let me roll a perception. I should have rolled a perception that they even see that this is happening. Okay. The first one barely does. The second one absolutely does. So the first one I'm going to give a bunch of negatives to. Okay. And the next one I'm going to let them roll their flat roll. Okay. All right. So so what ends up happening is the first car ends up spinning out as they try to slow down, hitting the brakes. The car squeals, turns hard, and then the side of it slams into the barricade. The whole barricade tilts back a little bit, and one of the teeth of the interconnecting plastiles breaks apart with a squeal as it happens. This happens mere feet away from where you are, Pilgrim, standing on the side of the road. The other car speeds up but gets hit in the side with the extending barricade, and also spins out. This one not hitting a tree or anything, but coming to a screeching stop on the opposite side of the barricade. So you now have the extended barricade out here. One cop car slammed into it here. The other one spun to a stop here. The black van here, the other van, and the Ford cop cars moving forward with that. Galahad, you are the next person to go as I roll perception for the other cars.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and set off. Sorry, could you repeat where those cars are in the front?
Right now, the black van is here. Right. The corrections van is here. The Ford squad car is here. The other 2 are back here.
Right. I think that it's time to set off the explosives that are set up over here by these front 2 cars.
Can you give me software plus logic to detonate the explosives remotely?
I can. Software plus logic.
Yep.
What if we just
and I'm gonna
nail
roll
this?
luck on it.
I love it.
What if we just fucking nail this in one shot?
So that gives me 2 with my luck. That's 2 extra.
With your luck, yeah, that's 2 extra, and turn rule of 6 on.
I got rule of 6 on. I got 1 hit.
Wow. That's a good thing you rolled that luck on there. So that 1 hit adds +1 to the effectiveness of the explosives. These are the foam explosives. You're detonating both, is that correct?
I am.
Give me another roll for the other one.
All right. No hits.
Dude,
No, the other one does not detonate. All right.
you should have let me do that. I have better
You can do
everything.
the other one.
Can you
It's
roll
too
me?
late. You already rolled it.
Can one of you roll me 4 dice? Bug, can you roll me 4 dice?
2 hits.
Okay. So one of the sets of explosives detonates massively on top of the. You wanted to hit the squad car and you wanted to hit the other car.
I did.
Okay. Let me get a really quick reaction test from these drivers. Okay. So the corrections. Oh wait, I rolled the wrong number of dice. Okay, the corrections van swerves out of the side way of the explosive that erupts right underneath the first squad car. The explosive grade, commercial grade explosives do 5. No, this is foam explosives with a rating of 11 that you set with a rating of 5, and then you rolled 1 hit on the detonation. So that 1 hit plus the set adds a total of 6 plus 11. This is a rating 17 explosive in terms of damage. It does 17 explosive, and it automatically, because it's an explosive, negates 5 armor off the vehicle, giving it only an armor of 1. This is a Ford America. The way armor works on vehicles is it's an automatic double the armor rating in successes, so it automatically negates 2 of the 17 damage. That drops the damage down to 15. But now we roll just the body plus dejected armor rating to resist more of the damage. Got 2 successes on that, which drops the damage down to 13, which impacts the direct body of the vehicle. This body is 11 divided by 2 is 5 plus 6 is 11. You do enough damage. The explosive lifts the Ford Americar. The siren goes woo, woo, as it smashes back into the ground several feet ahead of where it had been. It screeches. One of its tires goes flying off. The entire bottom of the car erupts in flames. Can I get a perception test from not Pilgrim, because you're behind the car, but can I get a perception test from both of you at -2?
One hit.
-4. Okay, take your 1 hit. Never mind.
No,
-2 is
no.
fine.
With anything or just
-2.
perception?
Perception, visual perception, -2.
All right. 0 hits.
Okay, that's all you see. You just see that the car leans forward. The front of it is sagging badly as sparks fly forward. It drives a little bit forward, and then the sparks take it to a halt, way beyond everything else, past the flares. The corrections van has swerved to one side of it, and you notice with your perception that it's speeding up.
Okay.
The next person to go is the black van, which immediately skids to a stop. Like the handbrake pulled, you smell ozone, Pilgrim, as it stops with a screech, and then the back doors of it fly open. And the back doors fly open, and you see, just with this first initiative run, the stopping of the car and it jumping out is 3 individuals wearing full NYPD LLC tactical armor, carrying heavy-looking weapons. This is like full body armor, masks down with like LED displays playing on the other side where you can see there's vision augmentations, like bulky harnesses. And this armor includes even exoskeleton support, increasing like strength and dexterity of these people. 3 of them manage to jump out right as the car comes to a stop.
Hang on a day.
I didn't
Out of the
think
black
that
van.
there was
Hang on
gonna
a
be
dang
people
minute.
coming out of that car.
We thought this
Maybe
was gonna be
we
a good van.
I thought this van was full of orphans or
misjudged
something.
Which van?
So the next right after that, it is Bug, your turn.
All right. Well, let's see. I guess I want to hack the guns and make sure that they don't work.
Okay, so you want to from your satellite uplink, can I get data, logic, and software? This is just a we're gonna make this your free action.
Okay.
What you're doing is you're scanning for comlink and electric signals right now.
So data,
Data processing, logic, and software.
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay, so what you detect is each of the vehicles has a smart hub somewhere in it. There is the smart hub. How many hits? 4.
Mm-hmm.
There is a smart link there are 2 smart links in the van. One of them is the van specific separate hub, and the second is a pretty high quality icon. With that detection, you pick up the pick up a even a name on that icon, and its name is Leet Haxor.
Is what?
Leet Haxor is the name of this icon. That's your free action. So if you want to get access to these guns, that you can make an assumption that the soldiers, all of their comm links and all of their weapons are clicked to one smart hub.
Yes. I want to crash it.
Which one?
The Leet Haxor.
You want to? Okay, so you want to attack Leet. You want to attack it?
Yes.
All right. So you want to get marks on it? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So that would be.
That would be you want
Logic.
to attack logic and code breaking.
Okay.
Do you
And I'm
remember
gonna
take a
minus.
-4?
Yes. I am going to do that, and I'm going to roll luck.
Oh, badass.
Which then brings me to 28 dice.
Okay, let me roll.
Fucking Christ.
Okay,
That's hefty.
roll.
8 hits.
That's your maximum hits. I got 5.
Yes!
You managed to, as you hack in, you bypass some nasty firewalls. Are you dropping into Hot Sim?
Oh.
We're gonna say that was cold. That was cold sim. You have one more action if you want to drop into hot.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so you through your AR display, as you're like fiddling with the jack and about to like or the trodes on your head and about to like lose consciousness, you see this array of like massive attack barriers that just line up in front of you, but your attack is so quick that they all array just behind you, giving you 2 matrix acquisition keys
Tight.
on Leet Haxor's server, followed by you triggering your trodes and falling over. Can I get a body test? A flat soak test as you once again knock yourself unconscious without actually laying down or preparing yourself,
man.
and
Oops.
potentially crack your head open on a counter.
Okay, wait, where is soak? I always forget. Oh, 6 die. Let's see. 1 hit.
1 hit, yeah. You managed to fall and just softly hit your head against the linoleum floor, taking no damage. You've gotten hit in the head before.
Yeah. You know.
So that's 2 marks on Leet Haxor's system.
Tight.
Okay, so that now makes it the squad cars. The squad car that is up ahead does not move at all. It's just lit and on fire.
Nice.
The following is the corrections vehicle, which peels out. It was already accelerating. It peels out and drives like straight over the road flares and then out into the distance. The
I
other
hope
squad
that was
car,
the car that
the
we
other
wanted to get away.
the other squad car that had dodged but not totally effectively the barricade. Also, you hear tires squeal as it peels out, following after the corrections vehicle. The other thing you noticed right now is a spotlight sort of like hits the barricade that you lit and then lights up and follows the vehicle you were on and then starts searching around as can I get a perception, your highest perception test from everybody?
Perception plus anything else.
Perception plus intuition, but like whatever your modifiers are. Do you have your modifiers lit for perception?
No.
Give me a second, because your perception score might be higher. What are your?
I got
what are your
1
cla-
hit.
Your nope, they don't. That is
Nope.
that is what it is.
Nope.
You got 1 hit.
Yeah.
What
2.
else?
Also
2 hits?
1 hit.
1 hit. All right. Now that you can tell, you notice there is a helicopter overhead that was running in some kind of stealth mode. Very difficult for you to see in this complete black sky, not running any lights, especially when these squad cars are flying their lights. So there is a helicopter overhead.
Would have been really cool if our fucking Johnson wasn't FaceTiming with her shitty boyfriend and could have maybe been on the lookout for a fucking helicopter.
Ron is an okay guy. Okay.
Ugh.
All right. So that's your first. That's the first initiative pass down. I'm gonna knock 10 off of everybody. So
Still in,
Bug,
baby.
You just went to hot sim, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference between how many dice do you roll for hot sim versus?
Hot sim.
Remember, you could go. I should say
yeah.
cold sim or hot sim, because you were just AR before. Cold sim, you're not as fast, but you can't be killed by black ice. Hot sim, you go even faster, but you are fully exposed to
well,
black
then can
ice.
I change it to cold?
You want to be cold sim instead?
Yeah.
What's the dice difference?
It's 1 dice difference.
Can you just roll 1d6 and we're gonna add it to your score?
A
And what do you have any stat
Oh
difference?
wait. Oh sorry. The cold. Yeah, it is just 1, but it's a 7 plus 3d6 as opposed to normal, which is 5.
Okay, so
2d6?
we're gonna add 2 to your initiative, making
Alright.
it 16, and then roll 1 more d6.
Oh, 1.
Just 1, yeah.
5.
Okay, so we're gonna add that, so that's a total of 7 on top, which is good. That puts you at 21, which is just enough to get another pass. All right,
Okay.
so everybody, we're reducing your initiative by 10, just so we get the second pass. Pilgrim, you're still number 1 with 16.
Yeehaw.
That's my line.
Okay, I am. Is the squad car that actually
So right in front of you, where
Is-
you flipped
is the
it,
one
there
that-
is a squad car, and
Right.
the 2 cops in it are like the airbags deployed, and they're looking delirious. They didn't do anything last
they're
turn other than be stunned.
pretty much out of commission, at least
For
they're-
this second.
for this second.
To your
So
left, within running distance, are the 3 guys
The
that got out of the
SWAT
van.
guys, yeah.
And you see the van is bigger, and there might be more people inside.
I'm going to go for the SWAT van. And I am going to attempt to finally use my missile mastery, and I'm going to
Yes.
throw a fucking grenade in there.
Whew. All right.
Did I get fragment grenades or just regular?
High explosive.
Nice. I'll do one of those.
All
I'll
right.
just throw that fucker in there.
Can you give me palming plus finesse to pull it out?
Yes. Where is...
Well, I look up the grenade score.
I can use missile mastery just to throw things really accurately, right? It doesn't have to be specifically to kill somebody.
With a grenade, it doesn't really matter whether you use. Well, okay, with a grenade, what missile mastery will do is let you peg someone with it
Nice.
first, and then it'll explode.
I want
after.
to throw it as far as I can inside of the van and try to like get somebody directly in the fucking face.
Can you give me a perception test at -4?
That perception plus intuition.
Yes, at -4.
Ooh, that's not very good. 2 hits. I rolled
Do
two,
it.
two
Okay,
dice
yeah,
and got
you
2 hits.
totally spot some LEDs in the back that somebody is doing something on some LEDs.
I'm gonna go bullseye, and I'm gonna fucking just yeet and just like try to get fucking like as deep into the van, like directly into that guy's faces.
Okay, perfect. So can I get then athletics plus finesse?
Yes, sir.
Do you want your bonus action? We're gonna say is looking at that thing. It's a single action to do it. Do you want to pump any stats? Use your boost attribute, or roll luck on this, or are you just gonna do it?
I could boost strength.
Strength will
Right,
increase the
or-
damage it does on impact when you not the grenade, but how hard this baseball.
Can I kill a guy with using blunt force with a grenade?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
think
you
that's
can.
the way
well,
that Bullseye would do
Because
it.
I got my other feat that I got was power throw, which does
That
something to
automatically
missile mastery.
adds +2 to the damage.
Tight. Okay, cool. So I'll boost. I'll go Super Saiyan, and I'll boost strength.
Yep.
So
So roll sensitivity plus the rating of the ability.
All right. So that is 6 plus 2.
Yep.
2 hits.
Your strength gets boosted by 2 points. What's that put it at now?
Now it is at 6.
All right, you have a strength of 6, which is pretty Herculean of you. You spot a guy in the back of the van. You go huh, and get a buffer, and then you roll palming, right? What was the palming score?
1 hit.
Okay, yeah, you pull out this grenade. You've got it in your hand.
I go. Can I do like full like baseball like high kick like fucking and just like.
I mean, you're recording this. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Can I get finesse plus athletics now? This is your actual roll to throw this damn thing in.
Is the strength will be for the actual damage?
For the damage of the
Cool.
impact. If you want
So
to, let me know if you want to roll luck.
I'll do athletics plus finesse, which is 10. And then with luck, do I just add the 4 luck points I have? Is that what that is?
Yeah, you add +4 and you turn on rule of 6.
Tight. I will do that. Fuck it. I'm rolling 14 fucking dice. 6 hits.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. So the way missile mastery works is something that normally wouldn't really be able to damage something.
Mhm.
You take your strength divided by 2 and round up. What's your strength divided by 2 rounded up?
It's 6, so 3.
So 3. But we're gonna say this is a hard object. Like you could hurt somebody with this. So
Yeah.
we're gonna add +1 to that to make it a 4. But then you also have power throw 2, which makes it a 6.
Back up to 6.
So that's 6 damage, and then you roll 6 successes.
Yes.
Which therefore makes the total damage of it 12, which means that
This fucker's
There
head
you go.
off.
just to put that in perspective, Galahad's shotgun does 10, And the explosive after everything was done, after the armor, did 13. So you're doing
Amazing.
slightly less damage than the foam explosive did.
The impact of the unexploded grenade is that of is worse than a shotgun blast, and it hasn't even gone off yet.
Strong
Can you do me a
start.
favor? Can you roll me palming plus finesse one more time?
Oh God, I'm so happy. Yes. One hit.
One hit. Okay.
Sorry, one
Roll it for me one more time, please.
One hit.
Okay, so you notice and you see, like, when you throw it, and this is a full, like,
Matrix
30
time.
feet.
Like fucking just boom.
Yeah, as it's going, you see almost in slow motion as the guy on the computer kind of looks up, right, as it's coming in. I'm going to give him a dodge roll. Okay,
It
he
ain't gonna
does
do
duck
nothing.
and takes the shot in the shoulder. That negates 3 off the top of your
Blows his
12
fucking
damage.
arm off.
And now I'm going to roll his armor really quickly. This guy is wearing full tack armor. We'll see how much damage this does. It hits him in the shoulder, and it still manages to do. With negative 3 off, that's 9. You still manage to do 4 damage on impact.
Okay.
So you hit him in the shoulder for 4. You hear him go "ow" as he like grabs his shoulder. Can I get a luck roll from you, Bug?
Yeah. No hits.
No hits. Okay. But Leet Haxor, who just got hit with this thing, manages to grab their terminal before it lands on the ground and breaks
Damn it.
from getting hit with this grenade.
Oh.
Can I get a luck roll from you, Pilgrim?
Yes,
Just a
sir.
flat luck roll.
2 hits.
2 hits. So, because you rolled so well, that grenade hits the shoulder and then bounces and falls right just in the middle of the thing. Like, usually there's a spread based on what you roll, like how far it rolls out of place. This, bonk, and then right in the middle of the thing. So, you got 2 hits. Okay.
Is your van bulletproof from the inside?
Yeah, what will happen is it takes a while for the grenade to explode, but it
Okay.
hasn't gone off yet with those 2 hits. I will say it's going to go off at the end of this initiative pass.
Okay.
Let me roll a really quick perception for everybody in the van to see if they saw that there's a
They
grenade in the van
recognized that
now.
it was a grenade.
They all start going, "Grenade! Shit! Grenade!" and they start piling over each other to run out of the van. Galahad, it's your turn.
Right. So let's get a rundown on the cars. We got. Do you have the stylus?
Yes.
Thank you. We got big ol' van zooming off this way.
Yeah,
we
the
got one
Crush's
car
van.
done over here with
Yep.
some boys.
Yep.
We got SWAT car here full of boys and a grenade now.
Yep.
Now there's one other car
One
over
squad
here.
car that's on fire and
On
has stopped
fire.
moving there, and the quad car has also taken off.
All right, and it's gone. It's like absolutely gone.
But you could still see the taillights right now, but it's far away.
Looks like that one's getting out of Dodge. Let's go. I'm gonna hop out and decide that
You're gonna leave the rest stop. You're in the corner of the rest stop undercover right now.
Unless I can lean out and shoot people with my damn shotgun arm from the window, which I don't think I can.
Let's look up really quickly the shotgun range. You could hit the people that are bunked outside. You take a -1 for the range, and then because it's dark out here, you have low light vision, but that's still you're still going to take a -2 for that. So you're going to take a -3 to fire a shotgun from this distance at those individuals.
Now, let's see. We got the individuals over here,
They're
or over
standing
here?
in the street. Yeah, like right there.
and
There's 3 of them
where
right now.
is Pilgrim?
You can't really roll perception for me. Perception plus intuition.
This is a free action.
Yes.
I love that. 2 successes.
2 successes. You see Pilgrim is next to where the barricade went off. But you could see him through the sight line, and you see that grenade fly in, and Pilgrim do that big old baseball windup.
I'm gonna also throw a grenade over here.
Okay, cool. So can you give me just finesse plus athletics?
Yes.
What's your strength?
My strength is 7.
7. Okay, yeah, you can. What are you trying to throw it in the van, or are you trying to throw it on this group of people?
What's the
Well-
difference?
Well, there's 3 people standing outside the van. They've stepped out of the van, and then there are people.
And the grenade's in the van.
The grenade is
So
right
I'm
in the
gonna
center of the van.
throw it at the people.
Okay, so like right outside the van.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Give me finesse plus athletics minus 2.
All right. I got 1 hit.
1 hit. Okay, great. So now can you roll me 3d6, please?
3d6, eh?
Yeah.
All right, I got 1 hit.
All right. So it is going to travel 6 feet in one direction. Can you roll 1d6 for me again?
1d6, eh? No hits. I got a 4.
You got a 4. Okay, so the grenade hits the ground and then bounces backwards and rolls about 6 feet away from where you threw it.
God dang it. So
So-
it's I threw it
So
this way.
this is the van. Sorry. If,
all right.
if this is the van, these are the 3 guys. You threw it here and it like rolls to right here.
All right.
All
right.
And that was I guess that was your turn.
That was it?
But you're under. Otherwise, do you drop back behind full cover afterwards?
Yeah, I'm covering up.
Okay, great. All right. So the next person to go now is everybody in the van. So the 3 people that were outside hear the commotion and they start running. They immediately run into where's the stylus?
It's right here.
Sorry, I kept giving it to you. They immediately start running toward the rest stop. Let's roll. Let me get athletics from everybody else to get out. I'm going to give them negatives because they're all trying to pile over each other. So I'm going to give them all a -4 on this test. Okay, one of them gets out. Okay. Oh, wait, I rolled too many. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah. All of them are able to pile and run out of the van. All of them are kind of like piled up at the corner, and they all use their entire action to sprint away from the van. This instantly means a couple of them take eyes on you. 2 of them run directly toward you, Pilgrim. Another one runs for the tree line, sort of next to you, Pilgrim, and just barely dives into the tree line. And then one of them steps out of the van, trips and falls and hits the ground right outside the van. Stands back up and starts moving, but doesn't manage to get that far. The last person to get out is carrying a deck on them, like a cyber terminal. They jump out and run to their left and make for this tree line. But a lot of them are out in the open. The only people that have managed to get any distance at all is the 3 that ran from here to here, who immediately start opening fire on your position where you were, Galahad. Now, can I get 3 reaction tests from you?
Yes. If I can find where reaction is. on
Did
my
they all
sheet.
run?
It's just intuition.
Did
sorry.
they all run
Intuition, eh?
like in the direction of the grenade that he threw that ricocheted off though?
Yes, that's where he's running.
So there's still a chance. that they
You roll
might
for
get
me 3 times,
blowed
please.
up.
All right. 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
1 hit.
Uh-huh.
1 hit.
Okay, great.
Knocking them down, baby.
All right. Okay, 1 hit, 1 hit, one hit. Okay, so the first 2, they're firing like bursts into the wall right where you ducked down. And they are attempting to penetrate the wall and hit you, but the bursts are like centered on your bod. They are, you hear the impacts. Can I get a soak roll from you? But I'm going to add to that an additional 12 dice to both soak rolls.
All right, I'm rolling 27 dice.
Give me 27 dice roll
Jesus.
2 times.
9 hits, 10 hits.
9 hits and 10 hits. Okay, that means that 2 plus 9 is 11. What'd you get on the first roll?
9.
Okay, 1 bullet impacts you in the side, and you got on the other one 10 hits.
10 hits.
And the other one, the bullet comes through, but barely. It just kind of flips and tosses to the ground. But 1 bullet impacts you in the side. Doesn't break your skin, but it hits you in a rib. Maybe put some tension on it. Another one starts firing, and then nothing happens, and they look down and realize that the safety is on, and they start trying to fiddle with the safety, and they accidentally eject their clip.
Big ol'
They rolled a
stupid.
critical glitch.
Fucking dumbass.
Damn.
But they are all standing out in the open with guns pointed at you. The rest of them are making a run for it. Bug, that makes it your turn.
Tight. I'm gonna put another marker on Elite Haxor.
Lead Haxor. Okay.
Because
So,
unfortunately, didn't get a hit on my luck roll.
okay, can you, all right, give me a luck plus, give me a luck plus,
Luck?
no, sorry, not luck.
Yeah.
Give me the attack plus, crow breaking plus attack, plus logic. Sorry, I'm being stupid.
6 hits.
Damn. Yeah, you've got your third mark on
Tight.
Leet Haxor. Now at this time, you have been detected at the last point. You're so focused that a intrusion countermeasure automatically lashes back at you. Can I get your firewall plus code breaking, or firewall plus your device rating, whichever you would rather use.
Code breaking.
Okay.
6 hits.
Okay. Your firewall arrays just in time and stops the crackle of an intrusion countermeasure lashing out and attacking your system. Can I get that dice roll one more time?
2 hits.
2 hits. And you also notice that Leet Haxor has put a single mark on your deck. Okay. Bug, do you want to do anything else? That was one of your actions now that you're in Cold Sim.
Well, I have the third mark.
You have 3 marks.
I want to totally crash the system, so none of the guns work, none of the communication works, any of it.
So with 3 marks on the system, you have access to everything else. If you crash the system, it's more likely that all the comm links are gonna. You might disable their comm links for a moment, but they're gonna reboot as their own individual comm links at that point. That said, the comm links are gonna be much less protected than they will be under a hacker.
Well, can I shut down the guns?
You can shut down individual. You can pick targets to shut down.
Okay.
You can't shut down everybody.
Okay.
So you can pick there are 6 people that ran out of the van and then 7 with Leet Haxor. You can pick a person and attempt to break their gun.
Then I'm gonna pick one of the people that is shooting at Galahad.
Okay, give me attack plus logic plus code breaking.
It is with great reluctance that you save Galahad's life.
Well, I'm also in there, so... And I'm
3
knocked
hits.
out.
Yeah, one of them, as they're continuing to burst fire, one of the guns clicks off and starts smoking as they keep clicking on the button. As you see that the symbol, as you're in Cold Sim right now, the whole world looks like a 2D video game. The symbol starts flashing red with an exclamation point like critical error. You have shut down one of the guns of one of the individuals shooting at Galahad. And now that makes it the helicopter overhead attempts to detect one of you. Pilgrim, can I get stealth plus finesse just because you're in the darkness?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. Hello? Okay, great. Thank you. Jensen, they called me anyway. The pizza's downstairs. Could you go get the pizza? I don't know why they called me on my phone.
They just knew.
Pizza time.
What'd you roll?
2 hits.
2 hits. Despite the darkness, the spotlight of the helicopter overhead flashes around. It flashes to the van, then it flashes over to where you threw the grenade, but kind of looking, then flashes back and spots directly on you, Pilgrim. The moment it does, you feel the rush of the air above you.
It's always nice to meet a fan.
You see the helicopter wheeling around, turning to face you. Can you give me a perception at -4?
Okay.
Perception plus intuition -4.
Yes. That's just 1 dice for Pilgrim. Critical glitch.
Critical glitch. Yeah, the helicopter is turning around to face you, and that's all you see.
Quick, good, cool, tight, great. Seems fine.
And with that, it is now. I'm taking another 10 off of everybody's initiative pass. and we're
What
going to
about the
next part.
grenades?
That's the thing about grenades is that they go off at the beginning of the next initiative
Oh, I thought it was
pass.
at the end of this one. Okay.
Okay, so Pilgrim, you're down. Galahad, you're down to 1. Okay, cool.
Down to 6.
Oh yeah, you're down to Galahad. You're down to 4. Pilgrim, you're
I'm
down to
down to
6.
6.
Bug, you're down to 1.
I had 26 total.
You had 24.
I had 24 total.
I had 26 total.
So the grenade now detonates.
Sweet.
You rolled 6 on top, so that's the grenade itself when exploding does 21 damage. Let me just roll really quickly for the vehicle
I'm sad
that exploded.
everyone
in.
got out of the vehicle.
So
before it
21.
happened.
It has no armor penetration, I don't think. Let me double check that. Oh, it has -2 armor penetration. Okay. So it cuts through 2. So immediately the armor inside the vehicle drops the damage by 10. So it drops down to 11. And now I'm rolling.
Does it have armor inside the vehicle?
You've destroyed everything inside, but the vehicle.
Okay.
It's the integrity of whether the vehicle gets destroyed.
All right.
And then 5 hits on top of that. You do 6 damage to this. Oh wait, sorry, it has way more armor than that. has 16 armor. Yeah, you do no damage to the actual structure of the vehicle. It explodes inside. You see sparks go off. The inside of it's a little on fire, but the car just does a little.
They can't drive it.
Well, the inside, the back is on fire. The integrity otherwise seems to be okay.
I'm gonna pretend this is a win.
Pilgrim, it is now your turn.
I am going to throw a grenade. No, well.
So what you see right now are two people running towards you. One person ran to the tree line to your left. The people that are shooting at Galahad kind of ran a little bit out of your line of sight, but you can still see them. And there is also a hacker. The hacker carrying the cyber deck is running to the trees further away from you. Like
how high is the helicopter?
Give me perception -2. Perception plus intuition -2.
Sorry.
Go for it, Pilgrim. Get his ass.
3 hits.
90-ish feet in the air.
How long is my grappling hook?
Your grappling hook. We said you have you have a myomeric rope. You could fire probably about 300 feet.
I'm gonna throw my grappling hook at the helicopter.
What are you trying to do with that?
I am trying to bring it down.
So you're trying to are you trying to grab you're trying to break through the windshield? You're trying to grab one of the.
I don't want to call it because I am shooting to either get it caught in the blades and just tie it the fuck up and crash it, or hook it on like the little feet. Sorry, I'm not talking to the mic.
Well, those are both pretty different parts of the airplane. Can you? I won't make you call it, but can you pick one?
I will go for the blades because that's a bigger target.
Okay, sure.
I want to just wind up and just launch my grappling hook at the whirling blades, aiming for as close to the center as I can get.
And what was your perception roll again?
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, so take a minus for the what's your strength again?
6 right now.
6. Okay, so 6. Okay, I want you to take a -1 just because the spotlight's blaring on you, and then take another -2 because of the range you're trying to throw the grappling hook right now. But otherwise, because you're missile mastery, the fact that you're throwing the grappling hook is just all peachy keen. So can you give me, give me your finesse plus athletics -3. Do you want to roll? And if you want to roll luck on that,
I'll roll luck on that.
Okay,
so I'm rolling 7 plus 4.
With rule of 6 on. Make sure that's on.
Yes. So 11 dice. 8 hits.
8 hits.
Like
massive. Okay.
That's what we like.
Gorgeous. All right. The pilot is directly watching you, so I'm gonna roll.
Watch this.
Nerf this. All right. The helicopter attempts to veer out of the way, and your shot, which would have gone right into the center, he managed to the vehicle veer slightly to the side, and you catch it. Around a different corner, you hit a blade, but it does not wrap around the blades. So, what is?
But when does it just dink off?
We're gonna see how much damage you do.
Oh.
So
okay.
you got 4. You got a net 4 successes. Your strength divided by 2 is 6, right?
My strength divided by 2 is 3.
Okay, so that's 7. Because it's another metal object that would hurt, we'll add +1, so that's 8 damage. Then you have power throw, making it 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9
is
damage.
Power throw +2?
Yeah, because you have a rating 2. I think.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So that's 9 damage to this vehicle that we are going to. I am going to discount its. I'm going to drop its armor down by half because of where. No, I'm going to drop it by 3/4 because of where you're hitting it.
On the bright side, it didn't wrap up my grappling hook, so A, I'm gonna get my grappling hook back, and B, I'm not gonna be spun into the air.
You love to see it.
This is all according to plan.
Keikaku.
This is all according to Keikaku.
During the last mission.
Okay.
Said what?
Unfortunately, vehicles are really sturdy, so your grappling hook pings off of one of the rotors, dealing 1 damage to the helicopter, before landing with a thud in the pavement below. Can you give me a luck roll? Just a flat luck roll?
Yeah, I got all these good, cool things, and they just keep no hits.
No hits. Okay, it does not land on any of the cops running towards you down below. I'm gonna make them roll a very quick crash test, but only. Yeah, they only get 1 success. Yeah, the hit makes the helicopter veer a little bit, but they managed to stabilize it. Now, Pilgrim, that was one of your actions. You're just standing out in the open under cover. Do you want to do something about that?
I'm going to disappear into the tree line.
You're gonna run into the trees.
Just gonna Homer Simpson
Yeah, I was
into the
gonna say, I
bushes.
imagine like Homer.
Can you give me another stealth plus finesse?
Yes.
And Galahad, that makes it your turn. Your grenade now goes off.
Oh
3
boy.
hits.
3 hits.
Oh wait, sorry, I had rolled a 6
Hitting.
on. No hits.
No hits. Okay, so you managed to walk and go like, I'm
An
going to the
idiot.
trees. And
I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go get some. I'll be right back.
so you got your grenade goes off on top of the person who fell down. Let me. They could barely get out of the way, and your grenade does 3 plus 6. All right, so they're between their armor and them running away from your grenade, Galahad, they still take 10 damage, which blows them forward. They roll a little bit into the tree line on fire. And now it's your turn, Galahad. That was your grenade going off.
Well, now what? I got all these boys on fire.
There is there are 3 people that were trying to shoot at you. One of them had their gun on safety. The other gun is now fizzling and smoking and off. The other one is still standing out in the open and aiming at you.
I would like to, from cover, shoot with my shotgun arm out the window at him.
So when you say from cover, are you blind firing, or are you just are you dropping from full to half cover to fire?
I am going to blind fire.
Blind fire, it gives you a -6 to the attack roll.
I don't want to do that.
So because they're standing out in the open, you would only take a -2 because of the darkness if you go into half cover.
I'm gonna go into half cover and shoot his ass.
Okay, give me -2 on that roll. They are now closer than they were
Long
before.
arms plus
Long arms plus finesse -2.
finesse.
And are you firing? Which of the 3 are you firing at?
I'm firing at the one that still has a gun that works.
All right. So the -2 is for the. I said darkness. What I meant was it's for the range and that you are suppressed by fire from one individual right now.
All right. Well, I got 1 hit.
1 hit. Okay.
Not
Let me
rolling so
roll.
hot
Let me roll intuition on this bad boy.
The house stink like pizza now.
They also got 1 hit. Your shotgun blast. They take a step to the side, and the shotgun blast goes wide. Do you want to do anything with your free action?
Dang it. Can I throw my other grenade?
No, that's not. You can't do that.
Can I? What else could I do?
You know what? You know what?
I would like to slink back into full cover.
Okay, you slink back into full cover. Perfect. All right. Next thing to go. The person who's on fire is not moving. The 3 people that were shooting at you, Galahad, they move forward until they are now right on the other side of the wall that you are in. All 3 of them move forward and do that while firing at your general position. Can you give me 3 more intuition rolls?
But I don't wanna.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
There's 3 people outside that were shooting at Galahad. Yeah, one
All
of
right.
them.
I thought there was
1 hit, 1
There were
hit,
3?
2 hit.
who jumped out of the van, but one of them was an idiot.
So
there
these
was
are the
2
3
that-
that were out earlier. So right now, just so we can clarify, there are 3 people that are shooting at Galahad. One of them had their gun on safety. The other one, you destroyed their gun. The other one is firing.
Yeah, so
one of them
them's
jumped
on
out of the no. Those are the 3 people that were out of the van before. So those are these 3 right here. They were at the
Okay.
beginning.
3 dudes got
Then
out before I threw the
2
grenade in.
people are running down
okay.
the street toward Pilgrim. 1 person tripped, fell, and got exploded. I said another
Understood.
ran for the tree line, but there are only 6, and that's accidentally an extra person. So that person was just a figment of the imagination, didn't exist at all.
Sweet.
Then the person carrying the cyber deck was running this way for the tree line.
Understood.
That's the 7th one. So Galahad, how many rolls did you get?
1 hit, 1 hit, 2 hit.
We're gonna take your 2 hit because one of them has a broken gun. They've noticed this, trying to fire it. They've dropped their gun and they pulled a sidearm. The other one has re-engaged their weapon, but fires wide and misses. The other one, the bullet goes through the cover you have, but flies over your head and cracks the Slurpee machine behind you, spilling Slurpee everywhere.
Oh.
Nasty.
However, all 3 of them now are on the other
Press
side
F.
of the wall.
Press an F.
They're on the other side of the wall that you are on, and the window is broken that you're fighting through. So they're a hop, skip, and a jump. Pilgrim, the 2 people that were running down the street, one of them runs into the tree line behind you. Another one starts firing in your general position.
Sweet.
You rolled nothing on your stealth test, so I will just give them a few negatives, but not as much as it would be blind fire. Can I get a Can you roll me just intuition at -3?
Yeah. One
Is-
hit.
They fire a spray of bullets into the cover, and one of them finds their mark. Can you give me a
Great.
soak test?
Do I just roll that many dice?
Yeah, you just roll that many dice. Can you add no, just roll that many dice.
8 hits.
8. Wow. Okay. So whether it was because your football gear is that good, or whether it's because some of the bullet cracked through a tree before it hit you, it only impacts you for 9, 12, for 3 damage.
Okay.
As it impacts, it doesn't knock you down. It just kind of like hits you a little bit. The other one has run into the tree line and has closed distance with you. They have a gun in one hand, and they've extended a telescoping baton in the other, and they attempt to
Got one of those.
whack you. Can you give me either athletics plus finesse, or finesse plus melee, or finesse plus dodge? Well, not melee because you don't have a weapon in your hand. So finesse plus unarmed, or finesse plus athletics.
I'll do finesse plus athletics. That's a lot more.
Okay.
5 hits.
Yeah, so they come in with this telescoping baton and they attempt to hit you, and you dodge the fuck out of the way of that. You swat it the other way, right?
Yes.
You swat it so hard they spin around a little bit, the gun catching them off
Okay.
balance, and their back is now to you and will be at the start of your next turn.
I love it
So
when my
with
enemies'
that-
backs are to me.
Bug, can you roll me your firewall plus code breaking?
Three hits.
Okay. I also got 3 hits. Roll it again for me.
4 hits.
5 hits. You realize that some kind of cyber attack has bypassed your firewalls, and now you also have 3 marks on your system. Can I get another firewall plus? So I'm going to give you a choice right now.
Okay.
You could either roll flat firewall, or you could roll firewall plus code breaking. If you roll flat firewall, I will let you attack the other person with you now that they're in your system with your ice. So it's up to you whether you want to defend with a lower number and attack with ice, or put all your effort into defending.
Lower defense, and I want to attack.
Okay. So can you roll just your firewall for me now?
Just firewall is 3 hits.
Roll it again.
Just
Firewall.
4 hits.
Wow, what is your firewall?
6.
So you rolled really well. They attempt to manually shut down your deck, and you manage to block the shutdown on the deck. Give me attack plus code breaking plus the rating of your black ice.
Okay, so say it again.
Attack plus code breaking plus the rating of your ice.
Okay, so 4 hits.
3 hits. The crackle of the black lightning in this 2D environment as it streaks across cyberspace, shattering through firewalls and impacting the individual on the other side. You can practically hear the sizzling of bacon as the cops' brains fry a little bit as negative biofeedback flies through the system. It's not enough. The icon static and shimmers a little bit, but it does not completely. It does not disappear.
All right.
And Bug, that makes it now your turn.
Tight. How many marks does he?
3.
have? Still has 3 on me.
3, which gives you access to everything that Elite Haxor has connection to.
Well, how many does he have on me?
3 on you.
Okay.
If you want to flush, you can use a free action to flush 1 mark, or you can use. I should say you have 2 marks on him because he would have used a free action to flush 1 of your marks, or you could use one of your standard actions to flush 2 marks, or take your entire turn to flush all 3.
I'll
free action will give
do
you 1.
the free action to
Okay.
get rid of 1.
Cool.
And so I only have 2 on him.
You have
now?
2 actions, and you have 2 marks on you, and Lead Haxor has 2 marks on them.
Okay. Then I want to get that 3rd mark. Again.
Okay, give me attack, code breaking, and well, what do you want to do? Because I should say, getting 3 marks gives you admin status, which lets you break or destroy systems and rewrite them. 2 marks is enough to fuck with people's guns.
Oh, well then fuck that. I want to fuck with a gun.
Yeah, because 2 gives you user status, so it'd be
Oh,
the same as
great.
these cops. What guns do you want to fuck? You could take 2 actions. Which guns do you want to fuck with?
I mean the 2. Well, the one. Okay. Can we name the three guys just like A, B, and C or something?
Yeah,
so
A, B,
we
and C.
can-
A is the one that you knocked down their cyber deck. B is the
Okay.
one that shot and hit Galahad before, and C is the one that re-engaged their safety.
Okay. So B is the one that is currently trying to shoot at Galahad.
All A, B, and B was the one that was just shooting at Galahad. Yes.
Yes. Okay. His gun.
Okay. Can you give me software, logic, and code breaking, logic, and attack?
7 hits.
7 hits. Okay. Oh yeah, you absolutely. So that gun is now shut down. You have, what else do you want? You have one more action. So there's right now, they're on here with what you're perceiving. There are 3 people outside where Galahad is. 1 person and 2 people. 1 person engaged in combat with Pilgrim. I'm gonna say you could see all this because your satellite, you have GPS where you are. You already set up the GPS on the Caravan. So 1 person's in melee combat in the trees. A little hard to see, but in melee combat with Pilgrim. Another one is shooting at Pilgrim from inside the tree line.
So can I do the thing that I did in one session? Do I need admin status to make the comlink explode?
Oh, you want to make the comlink on which person on one of them explode? You want to rev it up?
Yeah.
So when you made it explode, yeah, I think admin status. Yeah, you need admin status to make it explode. If you want to channel a lot of loud noise into the comlink over their channel, that you absolutely can do.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, yeah. Can you give me code breaking, logic, and attack?
7 hits.
7 hits. Yeah. So immediately you start feeling. What do you play into the headset, into their?
Just loud, jarring noise.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Do you speak into them? Do you pick up your subvocal mic?
This is
Really, really obnoxious noise core. Really loudly.
Perfect.
Alec is getting hyped.
Yeah, we're gonna give. Okay, so yeah, with that noise being said, you start pumping that in through which person's comlink are you doing that?
I guess through the one that just took out his pistol.
The pistol, the one you bricked their gun earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, that now makes it
Yes,
the helicopter's
that.
turn.
Great.
Nice.
Nice.
You hear a whirring up ahead, and then a kathunk as something impacts. Can you give me intuition plus 4?
Intuition plus 4. Is it, what was that noise? What was that noise check?
Just intuition plus 4.
4 hits.
All right. You notice the ka-chunk and step out of the way as a spherical object crashes through the trees and impacts itself in the dirt a few feet away, and then explodes in a burst of slight white light. Nothing crazy, but you see small micro drones fly out in all directions as the thing hits the
Spider, like a
ground.
spider's egg sac.
Followed by, can you give me the same intuition roll?
3 hits.
Followed by the whirring sound of something overhead, followed by a spitting sound as bullets careen down in the area around you. As this happening, having been spun around, the person who tried to melee you drops to one knee with a hand, drops to one knee, and it's like, danger close, ceasefire, officers in the area. Pilgrim, the bullets, though, they haven't honed in on the target, and they're exploding trees all around you.
Cool.
Give me willpower plus composure, please.
Cool. Yes. No hits.
No hits. This is really scary for you. I'm going to give you -2 on all dice rolls until you gain your composure.
Nice.
That said,
Great.
we're going around full circle, and I think
it's all done.
that is everybody. Can I now get everybody to roll initiative for me, please?
Do I get that bonus again? Did you
Nope,
say that I have?
you
Okay,
don't.
Cool.
Yeah, that was your bonus for perceiving them and
Sweet.
sneaky uppy on them.
Cool.
I got 16.
16.
16.
Pilgrim?
I got 23.
All right, and Bug?
16.
Okay. Let me roll these other guys real quick.
It's pizza time.
Yo, Galahad, if you want to go grab a slice, you can go grab a slice, all right?
Fine.
but then go grab a slice, all right, while we do this.
Pizza
All right.
for everybody.
Pilgrim, you go first.
Sweet. Again.
So there's a guy, there's somebody who's shooting a gun at you, and there's a guy on who's his back at you, slightly knee, within 5 feet of you.
I am going to back up as quickly as possible, just to get out of the range that the dudes are firing at me.
Okay.
Or like attempt to get out of their range and leave the officers in range. And
Where are you going to run to? Are you running toward the rest stop, or are you running further into the woods?
further into the woods.
Okay, so you're running this way.
Yeah.
And that's all you're doing? You're just going to run and take evasive action?
I'll throw one more grenade.
You want, like, you had a grenade.
Yeah, can I just drop a grenade? Like, I'll just, like, pull a pin on a grenade, like, kind of throw it, like, in between the two dudes, and then haul ass backwards.
Just to say, like, yeah, if you roll a palming test, you can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
As one of your actions, as you're running, though, you can also, like, at this guy whose back's to you, pelt it in the back of his head as hard as possible.
Let me do that. Let me just do that instead. Let me
the,
just use this missile mastery while I have it.
The stat difference will be, the difference is that I would let you roll movement twice to get away. This way you can roll movement once to get away.
Okay, cool.
If
Yes.
That's what you want to do.
No, yeah. Let's see if I can take this dude's head off.
Okay, so no negatives, just finesse. Actually, take a +1, finesse plus... Oh, no, +2. His back skew is on a knee. Finesse plus athletics at +2.
Finesse plus athletic. Do I get and the strength will come later. Okay. So that's a 12. 3 hits.
3 hits. Yeah. He kind of, like, turns as to watch you and tries to kind of, like, slide out of the way, and all that does is mean you hit him right in the face as he turns, cracking the visor of this person's armor. So your damage, it's I remember it's your strength divided by 2 is 3, +1 because it's a hard object, +2 because of the throwing ability. And I'm gonna roll their resistance. Okay, you actually do no damage this time, but you do embed the grenade in the middle of their in the middle of their face plate.
Yes,
as it
that
gets,
works great for me.
Stuck. Do you say anything as you throw it in their face?
Bye.
Okay, roll movement for me.
What?
Can you roll movement
yes,
for me?
okay. 2 hits.
All right, with a grenade thrown and shattered through their bulletproof visor, stuck there, you manage to run, a good 20 feet into the trees, jumping back and forth as the Gatling gun flies and hits all around you.
Nice.
That would now make it coming all the way around to their turn. The individual who has this in their head manages to take their helmet off and also starts running. They are running not after you. They run out of the tree line, still holding a finger to their face. The other individual, can you give me stealth plus finesse? Take a +2 on it. So that's the guy that was in melee. He just kind of runs away and takes his helmet off and drops it on the ground.
1 hit.
The other person who was firing at you before is still able to see you, whether it's thermographic vision or something else, and they fire at you. Can you give me intuition? How many? +2?
Yes.
Take +4, actually.
Yes. 2 hits.
Okay, they got 3 hits on you. Can you roll me soak? This time soak +4.
Yeah. 5 hits.
Okay, that is. You take 6 damage as they fire a burst and it cuts through the trees and impacts
I'm
you.
unconscious.
Whoa, are you really? How much damage do you have before?
I had 3 hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. So a bullet hits you
Rip.
in between the ribs and knocks you onto the ground. Now, before that happens, you can roll luck on your soak test to try to add more dice. If you want to just roll 4 dice if you roll 4 dice alone with rule of 6, you can add this to the roll.
Okay. I mean, I might as fucking well, because otherwise I will in fact die.
Looking not so hot.
4 hits.
You got 4 hits?
Yes.
So you only now take 2 damage.
Okay. All right. I'm not unconscious.
So the bullet flies through, but there's an object that the bullet impacts and deflects that you actually, from what you recall, you threw it away at some point. It was a gift from some kind of witch. It's a little crab apple that looks just like Lil Wayne. The crab apple splits in half. You hear a witch's cackle. in the sky
They're like, I thought I got rid of that.
as
Gross.
as it does. You'll never get rid of me. You hear in a witch's cackle. Can we pop a witch's cackle in here? Thank you. Oh, you're trying to get it.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you're all good, Pilgrim.
I'm not dead yet. I'm full of bullets.
From
though.
your side.
But I thought I had the crab apple.
No, I actually wrote it down. You have a
Oh, yeah, wait.
No, I have
wait,
receipts.
excuse me.
you have a fresh beat with 3 notches in it that create a screaming face. And Galahad, you were given a writhing caterpillar.
Horrible.
Which is probably dead by
Plum
now.
disgusting.
So
Been in your clothes this whole time.
from where you are, Galahad, can I get a you're behind cover, right?
Yes, sir.
Can I get intuition? No, can I get perception plus intuition, but give me a minus 4?
Yeah, all right. 3 hits. 3 hits, my good sir.
Okay, can you roll me intuition at plus 3, and you're undercover, so plus 4. No, just plus 3. Intuition plus 3.
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, so you spot the flashbang coming into the room just as it's flying through the air, and you duck down to cover yourself. You have sound dampeners, but you do not have.
Oh no, I do not.
But you managed to
My
duck
eyeballs.
down and cover your eyes. So can you now give me a soak test, but with plus 2 for the dampeners and another plus 2 for your covering up your eyes. So soak test plus 4.
Okay.
How much is that?
It's 19 dice, and I got 5 hits.
5 hits. You take for those 5 hits, you take 5 stun damage as the flashbang goes off and explodes
Don't like that.
into the room.
Don't like that one.
You are also in the room, Bug, but as you are unconscious in the corner, the flashbang doesn't affect you at all.
Tight.
The flashbang is immediately followed by 2 individuals. Can you give me stealth plus finesse plus 4
Yeah.
for your
I can
hunkeredness?
do that. I'm real hunkered.
You are real hunkered.
Yep, that's gonna be a 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay, so 2 people and 2 NYPD LLC in full body armor exoskeletons vault into the room, and they cover and they look opposite directions, and they only spot you after they've looked around the room. Can you also give me a stealth plus? Can you just roll 4 dice for me, Pilgrim? I mean, Bug, for being around the corner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, High
I
Rise.
think we're fucked.
That time it was a joke. Can you just roll me? Actually, 8 dice for being
Imagine-
lying on the ground.
Bug unconscious rolling away.
I think we're fuckled.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Feel
They
bad.
spotted you in the corner, and you hear them go, hacker in the corner. One of them starts moving towards you.
How
Galahad,
does
they're
he know?
Right on fucking top of you, because you're unconscious with a cyber deck next to you.
All right, fine.
They're right in front of you. One of them starts moving toward Pilgrim. The other one looks around, and at the end of their turn, they turn around and they spot you sitting right there, but not with enough time to attack you.
Hi.
And you say hi to them. Bug.
Hello.
Then I need you to roll for me a firewall plus
okay.
firewall plus code breaking.
Bro, I'm fucking scared.
2 hits.
We're gonna die.
5
We had a good run.
hits
Fuck.
on your system.
Had a
I need you to take now. How many hits you get? 2.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a soak test? Soak plus firewall.
Oh, God.
No, sorry, body plus firewall.
Body plus firewall. Can I roll luck on it?
Yes.
7 hits.
7 hits. So 3. That's gonna be. You feel a sizzle as a cold string of biofeedback racks to your brain. You take 1 stun damage,
All right.
and now
That's all?
now roll me another.
Oh, God. Leave me
Roll
alone.
me another of these dice rolls.
This might be it, boy.
Yeah, give me another firewall plus code breaking.
Firewall plus code breaking. 4 hits.
4 hits. The second time your firewall's array and stop the thing. The lead hacksaw has flushed another mark, putting you only at 1 marks on his system, on their system. It is now Galahad, your turn.
Bro, what the fuck can I even do?
Well, you have a there is a fully armored NYPD LLC person
He's
standing
right in front of
of
me,
you.
and I'm
You're
saying
on the
hi.
ground. You're on the ground saying hi.
Hello?
He's right in front of you, and there's another one with his back to you walking toward Bug.
This is gonna end very poorly for me if I try anything funny.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna put my arms up and say, "Howdy, partner."
You're surrendering.
Everyone's gonna be mad at me. I can't do that. I'm having a crisis of conscience.
Are you Null or are you a citizen? You're a citizen.
A citizen.
You'll
Oh,
be
you
definitely
fucker.
arrested for firing on NYPD LLC
I would
officers.
be fucked up. This is gonna be so bad for me. My mom's gonna be fucking pissed.
Yeah, well, can you give me willpower plus composure?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
shoot him in the
alright.
face. Throw a gun at him.
It is time
Throw a
for
grenade in the mouth.
some cop killing tonight.
Yeah, but let's see what this willpower plus composure is.
All right. One hit.
One hit. All right, you're shaken. Are you gonna surrender? Or are you gonna do something else?
Kill him.
I'm gonna go for it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna put my arms up and then I'm gonna shotgun him in the face.
Okay, give me deception plus charm, but give me a -3 because you're shaking and actually scared.
Deception plus charm. Where's my charm? I got deception plus charm minus what?
3.
Oh well, that is gonna be a 0. I'm gonna roll 1 die on that.
Yeah.
I got no hits.
Okay, now just roll me at take a minus. Give me long arms plus finesse to fire your shotgun at them, and just take a minus to whatever damage you have. That's it.
Oh man, I got so many. All right, so 1, 2, 3.
They spot this coming a mile away. Your deception is a total failure. Just give me long arms plus finesse at your with your normal pain.
Normal pain. I got 1 hit. This is a terrible excuse.
And you have no
Try.
luck left, right?
No sir.
You fire the gun, it goes wide and hits the ceiling tiles. You miss. However, is that gun single shot or is it semi-automatic?
It's single shot, my friend.
That's your one shot. Do you want to do something with your free action? Do you want to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
you stand up. Bug, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Was gonna
You
die.
can't
What are
use
you gonna
you
do,
can't
Bug?
use the rocket launcher in Cold Sim.
I can I?
No, you're knocked unconscious.
Well, isn't it?
You have to like
Smart.
target. Yeah, but you have to like target something with it. You can't just like fire it. Right. Also, you are down on the ground. The rocket launcher is definitely like pointed at a wall right next to you. Like you fired it right now.
Fuck. God damn it. So, there's 3 guys outside.
There's one guy outside of there. So somebody threw a flashbang into the room.
Yes.
Here. One person is in the room walking towards you with their gun out. The other person just looked at Galahad, and you saw that Galahad failed to
Oh
shoot
my
at them.
god, I thought there was like 2 extra people now. Okay.
The other 2 people are out in the tree lines fighting
yeah.
against Pilgrim.
I just yeah. Okay. All right.
So just so you know, A has you knocked out you're sending negative biofeedback through their system, not negative audio through their system, which they have not done anything about yet, even though the
Okay.
crackling is going through. And you shut down the guns of one of the people who just jumped in, and it just so happens to be the person who is looking at Galahad. The other person, their gun is still able. That's the person pointing their gun at you.
Oh great. Okay. And I only have 1 mark on.
You only have 1 mark, which does not give you the ability to
Okay. Well.
break a gun, but you can eject a clip. Or you could get 1 more mark and try to break the gun.
Or you could hack the helicopter. But I have
I have a gun pointed at
Bring
me.
on down the
and
house again.
That's what I'm
And
just
you know,
giving- I'm
dude,
just
I-
offering some suggestions.
Well,
just
I
in case
mean-
you're taking some like constructive feedback.
Well, at the moment I'm not, cause I have a gun pointed at me.
That's fair.
You're
That's,
on your
you
own,
know,
bro.
that's
Just
fair.
as I am on my
Hey,
own.
that's
on
In
the
my
floor.
one moment of not being a coward this whole season, I shot at a cop and I missed. Could be your turn to try and die tonight. You should try and shoot. Just
Is
try
this
anything.
Trash talking or
Yeah, what
What do you mean
encouragement?
try
I'm trying to
anything,
encourage.
my dude?
You can't hear me. You got 3 seconds.
What,
Ah,
what
God,
are you gonna
okay.
What are you gonna do?
I want to. I Yeah, inject the.
You can eject the clip with your single action, or you can try to get another mark, or get another 2 marks to really fuck with it. But that obviously requires a dice roll.
Well, immediately I can inject the clip, so I'm gonna do that.
Software, logic. Do you want to flush one of the marks you have on your system?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to do that as well.
Okay, logic, software, and like logic, code breaking, and attack.
8 hits.
Yeah, you eject the clip, ejects out of the gun and falls to the ground. However, right after it ejects, you do notice there is still 1 bullet in the chamber of the gun, so it still has 1 shot left.
Come on.
All right, that was one of your actions. You now have I think it's 2 marks on your system, but yeah. What do you do?
Oh, I want to flush it.
No, you did. You had 3. You flushed 1, so you're down to 2.
Oh, okay.
But you have 1 more action.
Oh.
That was your free action to flush the 1 off.
Well, can
you
I...
ejected the clip. You can do 1 more thing.
Can I fuck up his sound?
Who, the hacker?
No, the guy who has the 1 bullet.
With 1 mark, no.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to get another mark.
Okay, sure. Give me, roll for me, code breaking, logic, and attack.
4 hits.
4 hits, yeah. You are able to, did you take a negative on it?
Why did I take it?
No, I'm asking if you were trying to get 2 marks. Did you take the negative 4
Oh,
for 2 marks?
shit. I should.
It's okay. You actually just barely got it. So you now have 2 marks on the system.
Cool.
And now that brings us to helicopter time. Pilgrim, can you give me stealth plus finesse with your negatives, but +2?
I guess so. Stealth plus finesse, you said?
Yes.
Yeah,
+2, but minus your negatives.
So -2, because I'm scared, right?
Okay, yes. Well, and also you're injured, so -1 there.
Oh, shit.
So that's -3. Well, -1 overall. It's stealth plus finesse -1.
Okay. Oh, shit, I keep...
We should never plan anything.
1 hit.
again.
1 hit.
If this has taught
The
us
camera
anything.
drones that had exploded out of the shell before are zooming around you, painting your position
Cool.
right now.
Tight.
Can you give me intuition +4, but minus your fear and injury, so -3. So you're just getting +1.
Okay. Intuition... Sorry, intuition plus anything, or just intuition?
Just +1.
+1, -3.
No. It was you would get intuition +4, but
sorry,
you're taking
sorry.
-3, so just +1.
Yes. 3 hits.
Okay. You get 3 hits. Okay. Yeah. So the bullets start exploding around you, nearly hitting your position, but you're able to like drop down, and they hit a stump around you, and you are slightly pinned down, but you are okay and not getting destroyed.
That's fine.
Okay. We're gonna reduce everybody's initiative again. Pilgrim, you go first.
Okay. So that other guy is still on my ass, right?
No, he ran out of the tree fire. You were
But there
all
were 2
alone,
guys.
except there were
There's
2.
one-
One with the guy. There was one shooting at you, but the one who was meleeing you ran away.
Right. But there's still,
Also your grenade explodes.
Oh, okay. Does it hit anybody?
I don't think so because they ran. Let me roll just flat luck.
Okay. 1 hit.
It explodes and puts some shrapnel in the air. I'll give them -1s, but
Okay.
that's it.
'Cause
They already have
there's
-2s.
one guy who knows who's on the ground here that knows where I am, and also the helicopter knows where I am and is shooting.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try to throw a bullet. I'm trying to throw a
The
bullet at
ultimate
this
move.
guy's face. I
Okay.
don't know. I'm out of options here.
All right. I'm gonna need you to take. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to take a -2 to that attack because of the distance and because of the darkness.
All right.
But then you're also taking minus. Can you give me another willpower plus composure first, actually?
Yeah. Willpower plus compose. Sorry, I lose these every single time. 2 hits.
You're no longer scared. You
Yay.
collect yourself. You're gathered up. This stump protected you.
I'm actually awesome. And
So just take a -3 total. -2 for the distance and -1 for the
what am I rolling?
injury. Finesse plus athletics.
Okay, cool. -2,
-3.
-3. 3 hits.
Okay. And they have a lot of negatives now. You hit him with that explosive bullet. So
Oh, but do I still have power throw?
yeah, you do.
And I still have.
Yeah, you still have your strength is still boosted.
Oh, okay.
So you're doing 3 damage from the throw.
Yes.
You got 2 net hits
Oh, right.
on your
Sorry,
attack.
I keep forgetting that it's +2 damage, not +2.
Yeah. So that's 5. That's 7 damage total. But the bullet explodes, giving +1. So the bullet explodes. It's not a huge explosion. It's just an exploding bullet.
Yeah.
But it explodes, negating their armor somewhat. You impact them. So you impact them for a total of 8 damage, and then I have to roll their armor. They blocked 6 of it. You deal 2 damage to the person that was shooting at you.
Okay. This is fine for me.
You have 1 more action left.
I'm going to. I can't. It's not a complex action, right? Like I can't like throw another bullet.
Nah, I wouldn't let you throw another bullet.
Okay. Can I run at him?
You want to beeline. There's 2 guys there. Remember, there's the one shooting at you, and there is the one that was meleeing. The one meleeing isn't like looking for you. But yes, if you want to,
didn't he run out of the tree line?
he ran out of the tree line toward the guy with the gun. If you want to beeline for them, absolutely, you will. I'll give you an advantage to your dodge based on running, but you'll lose your cover bonus, which means you'll lose your. But if you want to beeline, you absolutely
Are they
can.
in the trees with me?
No, they're both standing
I
outside.
thought they were in the trees with me this whole time.
No, sorry, they were firing at you from outside the trees.
Oh.
One of them was fighting you in the trees, but ran out. So now they are both out by the cop car where that impacted the barricade. They're kind of out near that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not drawing on the map, but that's
That's
because
fine.
it'll keep
No,
ding
it's-
donging if I
yeah.
try.
Well, fuck, dude.
Do you have a med kit? You could try to heal yourself. The other thing you could do is take better cover, which would give you more of an advantage if you get shot at. You could like take full cover.
Can I grappling hook one of them?
I think making it
That's
well.
a
The
complex.
grappling hook also like dinged
Oh,
on the
it's
ground.
on
And I
the
don't think you
ground
picked it up.
somewhere. Okay.
But yeah, I don't think you can make another throw or another attack that way.
Okay, I'll just get deeper into the trees.
So do you want to run further away, or do you want to like take cover under the stump, like further cover under the stump?
I'll take further cover.
Okay, cool. So we're going to give you bonus die if you get attacked again.
Sweet.
That now makes it everybody else's turn. Pilgrim, can you roll me intuition +4?
Yes.
You take your negatives though, so that's you'd still take 3 negative. Oh no, -1 for your injury.
2 hits.
Cool. A bunch of bullets from the guy that was shooting at you impact the stump, but do not impact you.
Nice.
The other one pulls out. The other guy pulls out a sidearm and attempts to fire at you a couple of times.
Great.
Can you roll me the same roll you just did?
2 hits.
Impacts the stump and does not hit you at all. Galahad, the individual points the gun directly at you, pulls the trigger, and the gun does not go off.
Ah!
You're welcome.
Confused, they pull the trigger a couple more times and then look at the gun and then shocked looks at you and says, Harvey, turn around, Harvey. And Harvey turns around and attempts to fire at you, holding down the gun, trying to fire a burst, but only a single bullet flies out. Can you give me flat intuition, Bryce?
Yes. Who's Bryce?
Galahad, can you give me a flat intuition?
Oh, yes, I can. That's going to be 1 hit.
The bullet impacts the wall next to you, but it does not hit you. Had it been a full burst, the other 2 bullets wouldn't hit you. They also look at their gun confused and look at the clip on the floor, and they go, "What in the dickens?"
Man after my own heart.
The other guy on the other side of the wall, because there were 3 here, looks up, holding a sidearm. He goes, "Is everything okay?" But can't see you. And they go, "There's a guy right there." He goes, "I can't see him," and that's they
what happened?
also
Very
vault
good.
into the room. So now Bryce is surrounded by 3 cops
But
who are
wait.
all paying attention to him.
Didn't my sound go off?
Your sound, no, you couldn't send the sound. The sound is going through their headsets. Yes, that's why they're shouting at each other.
Oh,
But the sound is giving them -2 to all dice rolls because
Oh.
they're distracted.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Galahad, that makes it your turn.
Well, what's he going to do now?
What is he gonna do? You're surrounded by 3 cops.
I'm going to drop that grenade.
You're gonna drop a grenade on the floor
I'm going to, yeah,
and do what?
and then run.
Okay. Can you give me palming plus finesse?
Are you gonna pick up bug before you go?
No, I tried doing that once before and it didn't go great, so I'm gonna just
Wait, what
not
do you
do it
mean
again.
you try to do that once?
I did. that one time that someone decided to bring a whole helicopter down, which they decided not to do on this very occasion, I
I
decided...
saved your life, but sure.
Look, we got a funny relationship. I gotta do some...
We all have
right
fun.
now.
We all have
All
fun.
We all
Okay,
have
so-
fun here.
Take your negatives for injuries, remember.
Palming and what?
Finesse.
My good buddy. Alright. 2 hits.
Yeah, you drop the grenade on the ground while the two people are bickering over where you are and they're vaulting over. The other one, whose clip was checked on the ground, absolutely looks at the grenade that hit the ground. Can you give me movement? That could be your free action. Can you roll movement for me twice
Yeah.
and give me both successes? Well, where are you running? Also, are you running further into the restaurant, or are you vaulting outside?
I'm bolting outside. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And then what are you running? Are you running for like
Great.
the tree line over here?
Yeah.
There are bullets flying into this tree line from the helicopter outside. Do you run for their van?
They'll never expect you there.
I'm gonna run for the shed.
You're gonna run over for the shed.
Oh god.
Okay. Yeah. Give me
Movement twice, right?
movement twice. Yeah.
All right, I got 3 hits, then 2 hits.
Okay. Can you give me finesse plus athletics to vault over that thing without falling on the ground?
Yeah.
I can't believe Galahad's actually the one that's gonna kill me. After I saved him.
No.
2 hits.
You're welcome.
2 hits.
Neither
You
can
managed
live
to
while the
run
other survives.
straight to that fucking shed.
The world is vampire.
You're inside the shed right now. Now, inside the shed, there is a garage door. You could take cover around a corner, but it's mostly open, just so you know. Or you could take cover behind the tractor, whichever one you want.
I'm going behind that tractor.
Okay, cool.
Glad we didn't move it before.
You can drive
All
a
right.
tractor.
Bug, can you roll flat luck for me?
Oh god.
This is it, gang.
Oh man.
Rip.
3 hits.
3 hits. You can tell from your AR display that you are absolutely out of range of the grenade's explosive
Oh,
area.
shit.
Woo! It is. Oh shit! I forgot that you're also getting hack attacked. Bug.
God. Well, at least
Can you roll me?
I'm only potentially dying one way.
Roll me firewall plus code breaking.
3 hits.
I got 6 hits. Do it for me one more time.
5 hits.
Okay, I got 5 hits too. Roll again.
God.
What'd you get?
1.
You want to roll luck on that?
Yes. 10 hits.
Whoa! Okay, the second one gets completely blocked, but the first one goes through. You got 4 hits on the first one, right? Yeah, I think you did.
3.
Give me
Think.
firewall plus body.
What the fuck is my body?
What are
What even
bodies,
is your body?
dude?
What even is a body?
3 hits.
You got 3 hits. You take 4 stun damage.
What?
You take 4 stun damage as the crackling of biofeedback hits your brain, scrambles it. You have like now the worst ice cream headache ever. They flush one of the marks on their system, dropping it down to 1 again. Bug, it's now your turn.
Lead Haxer's a little bitch.
You still have a mark on their system. One thing you've been trying to go for marks to fuck with everybody else, which really makes a lot of sense. You can be using your gray ice or your black ice to just go straight to try to attack the hacker directly.
Yeah,
Which
let's
is one thing you could do. Otherwise, you can try to get 2 more marks. Or sorry, if you get 1 more mark, you can fuck with people's guns again and stuff like that.
I'm less concerned about the guns now, so I'm going to attack this hacker.
Okay. Do you want to flush one of your marks first?
Yes.
Just for free action?
Yes.
Okay. With that free action, you are now down to 1. They have 1 mark on you.
Great.
Give me code breaking, logic, and the rating of the black ice.
8 hits.
Your state of the fucking art black ice shreds through cyberspace, rending the 2D 8-bit graphics of the most high-tech cyberspace that exists down to just 1-bit black and white pixels on off as the lightning crackles through the system, and you hear like almost like in your head like the wailing cry of a lo-fi scream as the hacker signal blots out, the icon goes red, staticky, and then flatlines as your state-of-the-art black ice completely fries and scrambles the brain of Leet Haxor.
Rip.
Press F to pay respects.
You can practically smell the bacon. What was once sizzling is now charred black and burned, and that's setting off the smoke alarm. That was one of your actions. What do you do with your other one?
Let's go for that helicopter.
What's happened around you is you've noticed also all of the icons in AR that were tied to Leet Haxor's system. They all ping into a reboot mode and then pop up as individual comlinks with much lower defense grades. You want to go after the helicopter?
Yeah.
Okay, give me code breaking, logic, and attack. And take minuses if you want to.
Yeah. All right. So it's -4 if I want to do 2 marks.
Yes.
Okay, and then I also
Make sure you
have
take
to-
your injuries.
Yes, I am counting for that as well.
Okay, cool.
5 hits.
Roll again. I got 5 hits too.
God damn it. 6 hits.
Got 5 hits again. Yeah, you managed to get 2 marks on the helicopter.
Tight.
Can you roll me firewall and software really quick?
6 hits. And that's even with my 1 minus.
Okay. You get two marks on the helicopter, and then the helicopter. You see the helicopter Pilgrim from your vantage point stop firing and dip a little bit as if something's focusing on something, and then your entire action is spent. Pilgrim, the icon of the helicopter disappears as it goes into solo mode, dropping out of the Wi-Fi connection as it notices the 2 marks detected on its system.
What does that mean?
It means you cannot hack it. It means that the helicopter just went
Not
silent.
the result that I wanted.
It's not detectable, but that was their entire turn. They stopped firing at you to do this.
Nice.
But doing so, the bullets kind of fly all around the place, but not you as they
hit
stop.
the other fucking guys?
Give me a luck roll, flat luck roll.
Fingers crossed. 1 hit.
No,
Damn
it's
it.
just flying around as they're trying to gain control of the system. And now I'm taking a negative to everybody's thing again. Pilgrim, you're at 3. You go first again.
Well, Christ. I'm going to. I'm just gonna throw another bullet. At one of the guys, whichever one looks more threatening.
The one with the main gun is definitely
Yes.
more threatening.
Okay, then I will throw a bullet and try to get it through his screen again.
Again, the distance, take a -2, and then for your injuries, I think you take a -1. So take a -3 on top of finesse plus athletics.
Cool. That's.
If you want to take a free action to body boost, you boost your finesse.
Yeah, why not?
Just trying to throw ideas at you.
I'll boost my body.
I love a boosted body.
So, and then that is +2.
You just roll
right?
sensitivity +2, yeah. But take a negative for your injury.
Okay. Should I roll the first roll first?
No, roll this one first so you can get.
Okay. No hits.
You got no hits.
No hits.
Damn. Okay, well you failed to boost your finesse, and that's your free action. All right, now roll
Tight.
that
Great.
attack without any boosts.
Awesome. Sounds good. 3 hits.
Okay. You hit. They got no hits. They're kind of still standing out in the open, firing at you. The little pop of pop rock you threw last time didn't scare them too much, so they didn't get out of the way. You got 3 hits. Let me just roll the armor against it. Wow, they didn't roll great on that armor. They only got 2 hits on that armor. Your damage, 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 2 for power throw is 8, plus 1 for the explosive, that is 9. And they only got 2 hits on their defense. So you're suddenly, what was a pop rock that popped in front of them and barely hurt them at all, now explodes right in their face and knocks them onto the ground.
Bitch.
Knocks them onto the ground. They, can you roll a luck for me?
Mm-hmm.
It's a flat luck.
1 hit.
1 hit. The gun does not discharge as they hit the ground, shaking. The other one with the other cop who had the sidearm, I'm going to have them roll. They manage to hold their ground. You see them exhale and keep their eyes pinned to you. Now that makes it. No one else goes because no one else rolled above a 21.
Nice.
Can everybody roll initiative now?
Yes.
25.
Damn, Pilgrim, you're fucking always rolling this sick ass
That's
beats.
just fucking good ass initiative.
16.
Damn,
It's
16.
it's all I have.
What'd you get, Bug?
That and a
20.
sick 20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's see how you guys do. Pilgrim, you go first.
I'm gonna throw another bullet into the raining guy.
Okay, do it. Take a -3. Do you want to try to boost again? As a free action?
I'm not going to because I want that free action to get my grappling hook back if I can.
Gotcha. Okay, roll it.
So sorry, it's
Finesse plus athletics -1.
-1.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, -3. -3.
Yeah, it was good. Okay, cool. So it's just 7.
The
Two
-3
hits.
is it's the distance in your
Distance plus
injury.
damage, yeah.
How much you get?
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, you hit it. You hit again. Let me roll their armor. Okay, so we already did it before. Yours would have been 8 damage this time because you got 1 less success. They got 1 hit on their block and 6 hits on their thing. So you do 1 damage as it again pop rocks in their face. This time though, it's now their turn. This guy though is learning the lesson the other person did it and runs forward behind cover in the tree line.
Oh, did I with my free action can I get my grappling hook back?
So
can
here's
I,
the
retract
situation. You okay, you know what? Yes.
Because I don't want to use it
absolutely.
again. I just want to like because it has an automatic rewind, right? Or something, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think you could pull it back to you. You pull it back to you and you grab it.
Cool.
They take cover behind a tree and they fire at you
Great.
one more time.
Sweet.
Can you give me intuition plus 4?
Yes. -1 because of my injuries.
Yes.
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. Can you give me a soak plus 4?
Yes.
They aim at you. You see their tongues sticking out because they've taken their helmet off.
2 hits.
Because they're taking their helmet off.
That's not so good.
No, the bullet grazes you. You take 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
As the bullet grazes you, hitting the stump, reeling off, and slaps you in your shoulder. Inside the room, however, Galahad,
I'm hiding.
the one person who saw the grenade yells, "Grenade!" and dives backward, landing basically right next to Bug. Dives in the ground right next to Bug and attempts and reloads their gun when they hits the ground. The other two, I'm going to roll perception for them to see if they hear grenade and then notice the grenade. I'm going to give them a minus equal to the sound going through their head and the finesse palming roll you rolled before. They both look down and they both see the grenade. And they attempt to get out of the way. I'm going to roll their movement. One of them runs behind the counter and gets out of the way. The other one attempts to vault over and gets about halfway through, but one of their satchel of ammunition gets caught, and they end up falling, kind of sidling along the edge of the thing. They take their sidearm. This is the one whose gun was destroyed before, and they spot you behind the tractor. And while they're hanging half limp, they try to fire their gun
Question.
at you.
Yeah, fucking good
Question.
Give me intuition plus 2.
Question. So you said grenades grow off at the beginning.
At the beginning of your next turn, so it will go off on Galahad's
Oh,
motion.
okay.
So the
I thought it was the
this
next
is why
initiative.
the fact that
Okay.
he went after them. If he had gone before them, all 3 of them would have gotten hit by this grenade. But
You
he didn't.
slow motherfucker.
How many successes did you get?
Sorry, I got 2 successes.
You do a swift little duck, and that bullet pings into a tractor. And then they, with their free action, they cut their bag. They attempt to start cutting their bag off, and they manage to do it just as the grenade is going off. They'll still take damage. The other person has dodged out of the way. And that is all of their turns because you have flatlined the other person. Now, Bug, it is your turn, I think, because you rolled higher than Galahad. Yes, Bug, it's your turn.
Amazing. can I contact the guy who loves Mortal Kombat?
Oh, Albedo?
Yeah.
You want to try to send a signal out to Albedo? Yeah, absolutely. What do you want to say? You want to do this as a free action?
Yes.
This is just like a comlink call. You absolutely can do this. Just give me software logic and data processing at -4, just because of the signal problems, because you're remote. This is more about theirs than yours. See, can you cut through the signal?
-4?
-4.
Can I get a little ride?
It's only 2 hits.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get a signal out. What do you want? What do you want to say?
Hey, so, there's a helicopter, and it's really funny, because you guys are a helicopter, and you didn't know that there was one there. So maybe you should do something about it, because, it's really bad.
You hear Albedo immediately replies back, be like, "Yo, sick, Hail Satan, bro. Did the caravan did the lead car get away?"
Yes.
It goes, "All right, tight, sick. We're contacting Sokolov. You deal with that helicopter and then hit us back up."
Well,
right?
I'm trying, but I can't hack it.
Sorry, strict orders. We're not supposed to engage NYPD LLC. You know, bad for PR. That's why we pulled High Rise off this one. Shaman, hit me up when you kill that helicopter. Alright, peace.
Cool.
I love that.
Great.
Hey, fuck you!
This
Fucking sucks!
Bug, what do you do now?
You gotta
That
fucking
was
die
your
here.
All right. The guy next to me, I want to.
So you're still in hot sim,
I know.
or cold sim rather.
Yeah. I want the guy next to me. I want him to die.
How are you gonna do it?
Let's see.
Explode his brain.
You can't, because they're not hooked up to like the network the way the other people were. So you can't
Yeah.
attack them that way.
Can I make his gun explode?
You do not have enough marks. You'd have to get 3 marks to do it. If you want to try to get 3 marks on the comm link, you can absolutely attempt to like fuck with the gun in some extreme way.
All right, let's do it.
So you can either take a -10 to get 3, try to get 3 marks at 1 attempt, or you can, or it'll take you 2 actions to do it, which will be your entire turn to get all 3 marks. The other thing you could do is if you get 2 marks, you could try to brick the gun again.
Okay. Let's try to get 2 marks.
Okay, so take a -4.
-5 because I'm injured.
Yeah,
Which.
co-breaking logic and attack. You know that.
Yeah. 9 hits.
Yeah, you get 2 marks. Give me now. Give me code breaking, logic, and attack one more time. This time it's to. You have 2 marks on the comm link, and swift as
So
orange
do I
justice.
take any other minuses?
You take
besides
negative. You
just
take
my injury. Or...
this time. You just take a -1 for your injury.
Okay, great. 10 hits.
10 hits. Yeah, you have disabled the gun, and they haven't even noticed it yet.
Tight.
And that is your full turn. Galahad is now your turn.
Good. I am going to draw my sword.
Oh wait, sorry. The before you draw your sword, the
My
explosive
grenade
goes off. Can you give me a luck score, Galahad?
Yes, I can. My luck score is 2.
Yep.
And I am going to roll 2 dice.
Yep.
0 hits.
All right. The explosion at the person who was on the edge, they fall off the other side. The explosion makes them fly forward a little bit. On the other end, they're going to take half damage combined with their soak, which they get a bonus for being on the other side of a wall. They got 10 hits, but you still, with that explosion, managed to do 6 damage to this person as they flew over the other wall. You've hurt them pretty badly. The explosion doesn't hit Pilgrim or the other 2 people on that team. What do you do, Galahad? Do you take your sword out?
I take my sword out. Yeah.
And now
it's
what do you
time.
do?
And now I'm running back into the battle.
You're so there's the guy that is the only guy that's outside is the person that just got blown up and knocked in the middle. Do you want to run up and stab him?
Is he dead?
No, he just got blown up and he's
Yeah,
like
then
kind
I'm
of
gonna
getting
go
back.
fucking stab
So
him.
your grenade, I love this. Your grenade knocks him from this position, rolling into the middle here, and then you go run out and like stab his ass. All right, can you give me attack plus melee? Take a attack plus melee just with your damage.
attack. What do you
Sorry,
mean?
finesse plus melee, and just take your -1 for damage. Now, I would give you a -2 for charging, but because they're laying on the ground, that is also a +2. So it's just your attack -1.
All right. I think that's 10. Hold on, I gotta do some counting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
hold up,
6,
everybody, he's gotta do
so
some
that's
counting.
11, so that's 10.
10 dice.
That's total. I got 4 hits.
All right, let me roll real quick. All
Get
right.
his ass!
He rolls around and is like, and you stab him. Now, what is
Rip.
your damage? Is strength +4? What is your strength?
My strength is 7.
7. So 7 + 4 would be 11 damage, but because you're charging, that's additional +2. So that's 13 damage. As he's going, no, he blocks 2 of them with his hands.
Yeah, dude.
And then gets 7 hits. Otherwise, wait, sorry. What's the armor penetration on your sword?
My armor penetration on this sword is -2.
Okay, let me reroll.
2.
Okay, only 4 hits. So you on your 13 damage your weapon, they managed to block 6 of it, but that's still 5 damage. And from the explosion they took before, you cut straight through their armor, and he's like, no, not my lungs, as you stab into his lungs.
Fucker. Shit and die.
He goes, no, you, and then before he can
Yeah, and
finish,
then he
starts,
coughs up some shit.
coughs up some shit and some blood and
Yeah,
starts
fuck 'em.
drowning in their own juices. Your sword, can I get a strength plus body to pull the sword out? Because
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we can do that.
that's going to be your free action to pull your sword out.
Does it make a gross noise?
If you
like
can
a
pull
chunk?
it out. If you can pull it out.
All right. Strength plus.
With your -1 for damage.
Yes. 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. You you pull it up. And it goes, yep, thank you, Pilgrim.
Can we get some gross noises in the chat?
Yeah, let's get some gross noises in that chat right now.
So the helicopter again starts stabilizing itself. And then you start to hear the whirring as the minigun starts up. The fire is off trajectory. You don't even need to worry about it, but it's lining itself back up somewhere. But you can't tell. Well, give me a perception plus intuition, both of you. You two.
Wait, what am I doing?
All 3 of you actually. Give me perception plus intuition. You give me data processing plus software.
I'm
Okay.
just for
3
your
hits.
reference. I'm -2 now because of my injuries.
Gotcha.
So that is 1 hit.
The trajectory of the Gatling gun from the helicopter seems like it's now moving toward Galahad.
Oh shit.
And it's getting pretty close. That would now make it Pilgrim, your turn.
Okay. So one guy is down, not like down, but he is on the ground. The other guy has run for cover, right?
Run for cover, but it's still pretty close to you. Actually, if you charged, you could absolutely 100% be in melee range of the guy that got behind cover with his sidearm.
Can I?
Or you could throw a bullet at him again. But you will take negatives for being behind cover. Melee, you won't.
I'm going to charge him, because I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah.
And
Do you take out a weapon on your way?
Yeah, I'll take out my I'm out of grenades, I think.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna take out one of my hand weights.
Yep.
And because I hit both of them in the faceplate, right?
This guy doesn't have his helmet on because this is the guy that you pegged the grenade in and then took it off.
I'm going to.
You want a called shot on his face?
Yeah, I'm gonna bum rush him and try to punch him in the face with my hand weight.
All right, take a -2 for your injury and take a -4 for the called shot on the head.
What am I rolling?
Finesse plus melee.
Finesse plus melee. Okay, so that is -6.
Yes.
Oof. 1 hit. Oh wait, sorry. Athletics plus melee?
Finesse plus melee.
Okay, yes.
You one hit?
That is 1 hit.
All right, I'm going to roll them another willpower check as they're like shocked that you're charging at them and they no longer have the cover. All right, they go and they take a step backwards and they try to get out of the way of your attack. They fail.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll their soak, which is just their body because you're clubbing them right in the middle of their stupid brain.
Mm-hmm.
They got no hits.
Tight.
What's your strength? What's the strength damage on your hit?
I'm not boosted anymore, right?
No, you still are. It's
Oh.
4 full turns, so this should be your last. This should be your last turn.
Great. My strength is 6 then.
6 plus, and the hand weight does 6 plus how much? Is it plus 3?
Plus 3.
So that's 9 damage. They rolled no hits, so that's 9 damage. You you hit them. Their head indents a little bit, and they go, gosh. And they duck down a little bit, and you hit them in such a way where their knees bend, and then they pop into the air a little bit, and then they land on their back, and they're like writhing a little bit. Oh, gosh.
Fucking goofy.
Oh, gosh. Their gun falls onto the
gosh.
ground.
Yuck.
They are spasming, and their eyes are now like rolling up into the back of their head.
Sweet.
Good job, Pilgrim. Bug, it's your turn.
So 2 dudes are still in the room with me.
Yes, one of them ran behind cover, sort of like this way. The other one is right next to you.
Okay. I want to get them out. Is there a way I can send, like, some sort of message that it seems like it's coming from someone outside and, like, they need backup?
I don't think so, because you killed the hacker. And the hacker is where the message would have been relayed from. I think you would know that.
Yeah, but they still have comm links.
They do have comm links. Okay, so do you want to... Okay, yeah, you know what? Give me sleaze. I'm good. Okay, give me sleaze plus deception
Okay.
plus charm.
All right.
The sleaze is your AI being like, be more charming than this.
4 hits.
4 hits. So through the comm link that you have access to, because it's the only one.
Yes.
You send orders, and what do you say with those orders? How many hits? 4?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's with my minus.
What do you...
I wanted them... Someone needs backup somewhere outside of this room.
Where do you call them to?
The shed.
Okay. All right. So can you say... Try to do the orders into the mic that you would do.
Hey, need backup at the shed.
Hey man, shit.
Seems
Shit.
rough
Okay.
out there, man.
That's one of your actions. What do you do with your other action?
I guess delay, because what I want to do is get out a hot sim and then try to shoot the helicopter with the rocket
All right, so you
launcher.
want to delay. That's fine. You want to delay. Okay, so what happens is now it's their turn. The individual right down next to you gets up, looks at the other person behind the counter, and sort of like nods toward the shed. And the person who was behind the counter runs and jumps out of the window, running toward the shed. But they see you on the way with your sword ducked in the person. They skid to a stop and try to shoot at you. Give me just flat intuition.
Yes, with negatives.
With the negatives of your injury, yeah. I'm gonna give them negatives for running and stopping and missing the site. Also, they still have feedback
I got
going
no
through their
hits.
things.
I'm fuckled.
I got a glitch with 1 hit. They fire, and the burst hits all around you from the surprise. Take 1 physical damage from a grazed shot. Ooh.
I hate to see
You know what? No, roll soak for me first.
it. Oh, jeez.
'Cause it was
Am
a
I
3
getting
round.
hit in... Oh, I'm diced now. Am I getting hit in my body or my head?
Give me another. Give me a. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Bernie
Oh,
Sanders
that's
impression.
right. I love it.
That was Andrew Dice Clay impression.
Can you give me a soak roll?
12:45.
I know.
in the
I'm sorry how
fucking
late it
morning.
is, everybody. I didn't expect this to be so
You're
late.
getting a fucking Andrew Dice Clay impression.
Sorry, everybody. Can you give me a?
Oh! I gotta roll a soak!
Do a soak test, motherfucker. No negatives on that.
Body or head?
Just soak. It's not body or head. That's not even a thing. Just roll soak.
No, it isn't.
Oh, just body. You're the only one that has that shit.
I got 5 hits.
Okay, yeah. You take 1 damage from a grace.
Alright, well.
But then the other person who did that turns their gun on you in the corner. They click it, and the gun doesn't work again. And they, God damn it! And they drop the gun on the floor, and pull out their sidearm, and can you give me a luck roll?
One hit.
1 hit.
This
Give me a soak roll. Give me a soak roll.
Oh no!
Mercy me!
I like that anybody who's still watching the stream is just getting like real feral hours.
Yeah, it's getting
do
crazy.
do I get the minus stun or is
No,
this
soak is just flat. If you want to roll luck on this, if you have luck left,
I do have a lot of luck.
you might want to add luck to this.
I do.
They're firing point blank at you. Do you roll luck? Do you add luck? What'd you
No
roll?
hits.
How much?
No, none.
You got no hits? Wait, how many dice did you roll? Oh my god. Wait, is that with... Oh.
6 with luck.
Wait, how many? Wait, you only rolled 6 dice?
My soak is 6.
Yeah, and what's your luck?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Can you just roll the luck dice now?
Yes.
Because you already rolled that and got no hits.
Do I put roll of 6 on
Yeah,
it?
keep roll a 6 and just roll your luck dice.
4 hits.
Oh my god.
I was
Oh
about
my
to
god.
say, like,
Oh my god.
This is the end for Bug.
Okay. You still take 5 physical damage
Woo!
from the bullet hitting you in center mass.
Ooh. All right.
And then after firing the bullet, they start moving toward the shed. So they fire the bullet and then leave you alone.
Man.
That pulls us back full around now to Galahad. Now it's your turn.
Oh. We got dice. I'm not doing that anymore.
So there is somebody about 20 feet away from you that skid to a stop to shoot
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna point with my finger and say, "You're next, buddy," and then
Charge and hit him.
swipe with my sword.
Give me the same. This time, take a -2 for charging and minus for your injury.
Yep. -2 for charging, -2 for my injuries.
Yep.
I am going to be rolling this many die. I got 3 hits.
3 hits. As you come down with the sword, they lift their gun up and they block your sword and push it out of the way. But you do manage the armor piercing to cut through the barrel of their gun. As you go, that is your turn. Bug, you're the last. Bug, do you want to? The helicopter's about to go, but you still have 1 action left. The person who shot you with the pistol did start moving toward the shed after they shot you.
All right, great. So, want to get out of hot sim.
All right, that's going to be your first action, just to come out and then take awareness of your surroundings.
All right.
So that's going to be your whole action.
Oh no.
Galahad,
I guess that's it.
there's a
Yes,
helicopter
sir.
shooting at you, and I think you forgot.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Yeah, I forgot.
give me intuition
Am
plus.
I about to be pumped full of lead?
Give me intuition +2.
Is this the end of the Ballad of Galahad?
Intuition +2, baby.
Galahad of Galahad.
Intuition +2.
Intuition
All right,
+2.
-2 for my wounds. -1 for my wounds. That's gonna be this many die, and I get 1 hit.
You, from your movement, the Gatling gun has to correct itself, and then fires around your position, but stops short of risking hitting the other NYPD LLC officer, and that's a fat no hits, and you are safe from the Gatling gun. We are now coming around again one last time. Pilgrim, you're the last person to go. You have, you are the last person to go. This initiative pass. You have 5. What do you want to do?
So that one man is dead.
Mhm.
Killed a man.
Yes, you've killed both of them. Are effectively out of the fight.
Oh, okay, great. I thought the guy was
No,
dead.
it exploded in their face, and now you see that their face is all bloody and they're missing teeth.
I will haul ass to the middle of the lot and get to where Galahad is.
Give me, roll me
Or
movement.
actually, could I, now that I have my grappling hook again, can I just try to hook the helicopter again?
Yeah, absolutely. You
So
can
I
try to
don't
hook it
learn
again.
from my mistakes.
Yeah, you could try to hook the helicopter again. Absolutely.
In this house, we don't learn shit.
Yeah. Give me finesse plus. I'm gonna give you again a -3 for the range, and you take your damage penalty. So that's minus.
5.
So it's -5 finesse plus athletics.
Get his ass. Wreck him.
2 hits.
Pull him out of the sky.
4 hits. You throw it and it goes in between 2 chopper blades perfectly, and then zits back to your hand. I'm sorry. Do you want to start moving toward the center?
Yeah.
Give me 1 movement
I'll
roll.
just start like Charlie.
Charlie Browning it. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, what was I rolling?
Just movement.
No hits.
No hits. Okay, you
Too
you
sad.
trip over. You're sad and trip over some trees. You run from here, where you were fighting the guys, into the middle of the trees, and you're just on the other side of the tree line because you're just stomping through.
Great.
Can I get initiative rolls from everybody again? Remember, you don't take negatives on initiative rolls.
I got 13.
God, your rolls suck, Ellen.
19.
Yeah.
10.
I know.
All right, let me roll for these guys. All right. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us this long. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Is that oh no in our favor or oh no?
It's not in your favor at all.
Great.
God, can you give me another intuition? Just flat this time.
Oh, yeah, man.
The helicopter is attempting to be more precise with its shot as it's focusing down on you.
With negatives.
Yes, with negatives.
One hit, sir.
I got one hit. You take 1 damage for graze. Actually, roll soak. Roll soak for me.
Grey's Anatomy.
Just roll soak. Body, not head.
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, yeah. Take 1 damage for graze. I'm also going to give you -2 because of the asphalt flying around you. Also give me willpower plus composure right now.
Okay.
With your negatives.
Yes. I have 2 negatives now. Composure is 3. Willpower is 2. -2. 0 hits.
0 hits.
0 hits.
You are now panicking. That's going to give you another -4 next round.
Dang it!
Yeah, you're panicking because
Shit.
there's bullets going off all around you.
Bullets
Also,
going off.
Then they go next. The person you were fighting with, their gun clearly broken. They throw their gun to the ground and with a fluid motion reach out and pull a telescoping baton and attempt to whack you in the face with it. Give me finesse plus either athletics or unarmed or melee, whichever one you want. But remember, you're taking a -2 because of the dust around you, -4 because of panic, and then an additional negative for your injury. So that's probably a -8, maybe more.
All right, I'm gonna take. I have -2 for my injuries. I have -6 for fear.
-4 for fear.
Okay, so
-2 for
-6
dust.
total.
Yeah, and then you're in, and then
So it is
-2,
-8.
and then -2 for all the dust flying up
Right.
around you because of the bullets.
Yeah, so I'm doing it with melee, and I'm rolling 2 die right now.
Okay.
1 hit.
You get 1 hit. Okay. You get. Give me a soak test.
All right. This might be the end of Galahad. I got 3 hits.
You got 3 hits. Okay. You take. You got 1 hit before.
Yeah.
You take. You take 3 damage as the baton clacks you in the ribs. How you at? What are you at now?
I'm at 6.
I know what. Don't tell me because I don't want to change what I do. All right, and now from the window with the sidearm, the person who just shot Bug is firing at you. They take a -3, but they're firing. Give me another. I think you can't even roll intuition because you can't even move. So just give me a soak test.
7 hits.
Wow, really?
Yes.
All right, the bullet hits you in the shoulder. You take 2 damage. But you block most of the damage. Right after the bullet fires, you hear a ping. You only hear this, Pilgrim, as you know what? Sorry, I keep saying your wrong name. Bug, actually, roll me perception plus intuition with your negatives. Galahad, you give me a 2 at -8. I don't know if you can roll.
1 hit.
1 hit. Bug, you notice that their sidearm has jammed.
I'm rolling what at -8?
Perception plus intuition at -8.
Oh, no. I rolled nothing.
All right, now that would make it Pilgrim, your turn.
Wait, no, I rolled 2 die.
You can see this fight happening. You can see the melee of Galahad, but you see the machine guns going off all around them.
Well, fuck.
The chat is chanting bug, bug, bug.
Can I, as a free action, retract my grappling hook
Absolutely.
and try one more time?
On the helicopter?
Because I'm not gonna run. I'm half dead already. There's nothing I can do running into a dusty fucking gunfight. So I'm gonna try to take down the chopper one more time.
Okay.
Who are you calling dust?
Give me another -2 plus your injuries to hit the helicopter.
Okay, and that's sorry. I
Finesse plus athletics. I know it's getting late. Thank you for bearing with.
So that's -2 plus my injuries is another -2, so that's -4.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is 1 hit.
Now, once again, it pings off of the helicopter.
Wait,
It doesn't
can I
do any
use my
damage.
last luck?
Yeah, if you want to add your luck to it, absolutely. You just roll that separately with rule of 6 on. Just roll just those luck dice.
1 hit.
It's not enough. It pings uselessly off the hull of the helicopter.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine.
Galahad, it's your turn. You have -8 to anything you try to do.
Jesus Christ.
I'm swinging.
You're swinging at the person in front of you? Okay.
Swinging.
Give it to me. Finesse plus melee. And you have no luck, right?
I got no luck.
I think everybody's burned all their luck.
Nope. I got some left.
Okay, good.
I got a lot of luck. I'm a lucky boy.
What'd you roll?
I got no hits.
Okay.
hits.
Yeah, so you swing wildly, but like going, trying not to, you're too scared. All right, Bug. I think a lot of this comes down to you right now.
No pressure.
I want to shoot the helicopter with the rocket launcher.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Can I do it from the window?
Give me a perception plus, give me a perception plus intuition
With my
with your negatives from your injuries.
glitch with a hit.
Yes. Yes, you can see the helicopter, but it's going to be a tough one. You're going to take a -2 to the roll on top of everything else.
Great.
Now, here's the advantage.
Huh?
Targeting weapons, if you know how to use them, and damn, you know how to use them. And damn, you already got a target on this thing. You get a
Yeah.
+8 to the attack roll
Ooh. All right.
for a targeted weapon.
And I'm gonna add luck.
So
which
you're
is
getting
+5.
heavy weapons plus finesse.
All right. Oh, I have nothing on heavy weapons.
Give me engineering plus logic.
Okay.
As you're like hoisting this thing, as you were falling in love with it, as you were caressing it as your child before.
Okay. So, all right, engineering and logic
Yeah,
with
just engineering logic.
That's
Flat.
it?
Yeah, just roll that right now.
right now 5 hits.
5 hits. Yeah, you know how to use this fucking thing. You were studying it. You were reading up on it. When you asked for it and they mentioned the make and model, you were Googling that shit when you were flying out. You
All
know
right.
how to use this goddamn
All right,
weapon.
great.
For that, I'm going to give you a +1 to the attack roll. So heavy weapons plus finesse +1 +8 minus your injuries -2.
All right, let's go through this a lot more slowly.
All right, heavy weapons plus finesse
Plus finesse. Okay, I have no heavy weapons.
Okay.
So finesse. Okay.
+1
All right.
+8 minus your injuries to stun and physical when you're pretty injured, right?
I only have 2.
And then minus another 2 because of the bad vantage point you have.
Okay. I want to add luck.
Okay, and then make sure you turn Rule of 6 on and add all your luck dice. This is like the shot. This is the.
No
Will there be a
pressure.
TP total player kill? This is gonna be it.
4 hits.
Okay, give me a second to roll this. I gotta look it up. I gotta make sure I get this right.
I'm sure it's.
I hope that's fine.
I'm sure it's fine, and we're all.
2 hits.
Yes!
So the helicopter immediately tries to move out of the way, and you see like chaff fly out the side, but you are firing at this thing way too close for that chaff to take effect.
All right.
The explosive flies out of your disposable rocket launcher. Both of the people that were fighting Galahad turn and look as it fires out. The person whose handgun just fired said, "I just shot that kid in the chest. What the fuck?" as the rocket impacts directly into the helicopter, exploding. The damage. I should have told you before. The damage on this kind of rocket. I want you to guess how much it is.
15.
40.
It's 24.
Jesus.
It's 24, and it's and give me a second. I need to find the armor piercing on it because the armor piercing is insane too. Ammunition. Come on, where the fuck is this shit? Oh, here you go. Grenades and rockets.
Like obstacle course.
All right. It's also a -10 armor piercing. So it flies through the armor of this thing. So I'm only rolling its soak. Its armor is completely negated by the explosive. I rolled 7 hits to soak damage. You net hit twice, which means your weapon does 26 damage. -7 puts it at 19 damage. The body of the helicopter is 10. The health of the helicopter is 10. It explodes. You hear a
Sick.
Wilhelm scream as one of the people jumps out, and the helicopter starts spinning in circles and then crashes directly in the ground. Can you give me a luck roll? Just flat luck.
Wait, where is it crashing?
That's why Bug is rolling a luck right now.
Is this minus
Do
injuries
I have
or
Just luck,
just
flat.
luck?
Do I have to? Because I'm still in the tree line.
That's why we're rolling
2 hits.
2 hits. It wheels and explodes on the road around where the other foam explosive was, setting off the other foam explosive,
God.
which detonates and blasts the helicopter further in half, throwing shrapnel everywhere. I'm immediately going to make a willpower check for these 2 people as they see this happen.
What's with bug and helicopters?
I know this is the second helicopter Bug is destroyed.
Your chosen enemy.
I guess so.
All right. The turn goes around fully, and the two sea SWAT guys take a step back, and they drop their weapons and they put their hands up. They go,
Yeah, fuckers.
I'm gonna say
Got your ass.
they drop their weapons. They put their hands up. It is now that would now make it Pilgrim your turn. What do you do?
Can I just run up and tackle one of them?
Yeah, the one that's fighting Galahad, you absolutely can. Yeah, give me a
Full football
-2
tackle.
for the charge attack, and then and then -2 for injuries as you charge them down.
And that's athletics and finesse? Or
Yeah,
athletics
unarmed plus finesse or melee plus finesse, depending on whether you want to smack them with your thing or.
I'm gonna melee, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And then
Philippa.
it's -4, so it's
Thank you so much.
2 hits.
2 hits. Oh yeah, you managed to run up and wail on them in the face. What the damage on that again is?
+2.
And your strength is now normal again, so
Okay,
it's
4.
4
6.
plus. I think it's +3, so 7, 8.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. 8.
Let me just roll soak for him really quickly.
Thank you so much.
You do 4 damage. You do 4 damage to them, which knocks them onto one knee, and they're like, "What the fuck? I surrendered." Galahad, it's now your turn.
Well, all right. I'm gonna blast that sucker with my sword.
Okay, give me melee. Your willpower is now back, so just take your and
I am so
We know you surrendered.
the dust is but the dust is settled, and you're no longer scared after that moralizing victory. So just take your injuries as you take melee plus.
I got 1 hit.
You take a +2 on it, so roll 2 more dice, please.
I got 5 hits.
All right, they got no hits. Yeah, you. What do you do? You hack their head off?
Yeah.
You chop their head off as their face is like what? A DreamWorks face, like what?
And then I fucking knife him.
The other cop right after that drops their other gun. They have no gun. They look around. They look at you, Pilgrim, and they just start running. Pilgrim, it's your turn. I mean, Bug. I keep saying it. Pilgrim. I'm sorry.
God.
They look at you,
Pilgrim.
Bug.
Everyone's
they look at everybody
Pilgrims
else.
in the
They
eyes of
drop their
God.
pistol. They've now lost both of their
We're all
guns,
Pilgrims
and they just
here.
run. They just start running for it, seeing what happened. It's your turn, Bug.
Dead.
I've never used my Uzi.
You're gonna use it. All right. Can you give me palming plus finesse to pull out your Uzi?
Hey, gal.
Palming plus finesse. Oh, minus my injuries. That's not gonna be very good.
Bless you.
No hits.
You try to pull out your Uzi. You manage to get it out, but it's not quick. You can only take 1 attack then. What's the Uzi's rate? Is it burst fire, full auto, or semi-auto?
Let's see. It is burst fire.
Okay. Can you roll your sidearms plus finesse -2 minus your injuries?
Oh man, so I only got
But
one dice.
you
then.
do get remember you get +4 because you have smart link on it. So you take +4, which means you can see down the barrel of the gun.
Okay, hold on. -4. Minus what?
-2 minus your injuries.
No hits.
You got no hits. Okay, you fire a burst all around, but they keep running away.
I tried.
Initiative pass comes full around. They're running away. You all can see from the satellite link that they're running away. Do you want to chase them or do you want to let them go?
Let him run.
Let them run. Bug, do you want to chase after them?
So they can tell
Nah.
our tale.
Do you want to run and take one more shot as they run around
Okay,
a corner?
fuck it,
Or-
yeah,
I mean,
let's
I'll
do
let you do it. Take this time. Take another -1. Take -3 plus your injuries, but remember to add 4.
Critical glitch.
This time you fire your gun leaning around a corner, and the gun flies out of your hand and hits you in the face for 1 physical damage
All right.
as they run away.
Whatever.
Just heads up.
I destroyed the helicopter. I get my 1 goof.
You guys just destroyed a C-SWAT team that's rating 5 professional, which is higher. You guys are technically rating 4 professionals. They outnumbered you 7-3 and had a helicopter backup. You had the drop on them, which is a huge advantage. Having the drop on people is a massive advantage.
I heard.
But you killed
We did
all of those motherfuckers.
Just
Except the one.
barely.
I heard
After all of-
so bad.
You get a ping from Albedo going, yo, those NYPD LOCs, they done? They out?
Yeah, can you... Yes!
Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, let me ping you something. All right, we just heard back from I'm pinging that. Sokolov wanted that to be done, and okay, we have the CDR of the hacker, and holy shit, it's not that far from your location. Then you have the other person get on the line and go, okay, you're the closest to the location of the hacker. We need apprehension of the hacker. We want you to move in right now. I understand you just went through something. I'm wiring you the funds for the last mission immediately. I will increase funds right now to $100,000 each if you move in and apprehend this hacker. NYPD LLC individuals are to be neutralized. Everybody else, discretion is yours. We'll have fine with them being there. We just need NYPD LLC dead, and we need that hacker in custody. Please, you're the closest there. We have choppers inbound for backup, but you will be the first to be able to arrive. Please.
How's everyone's health doing?
I mean, I'm like half dead, but like,
If I take 2 more physical damage,
I'm passed out as well after 2, but
dying is just pain
$100,000
leaving the body.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, fuck it.
Sure.
Okay. With that, you are all wired 25,000 plus 5,000 each, so 30,000 from Sokolov and from New Cambridge Analytica, and with 100,000 each potentially being into your bank account for going to apprehend the hacker.
They want him alive?
Huh? They
Alive?
want the hacker alive. They want NYPD LLC individuals dead. They do not care about anyone else.
Cool. Alright.
And with that, after this session that only ran 2 hours long,
Only.
I think we are done. Congrats! You all blew up a helicopter and killed 6 fucking badass cyber SWAT people and forced them into retreat. You also, not to mention, you gave concussions to 2 police officers who were still in the airbagged car. If you want to go kill them, you can. And you destroyed another cop car and killed those cops too. This is one of the highest cop death counts that has ever been on
Cops.
in this. So fucking good job, everybody. This was a tight one. Can everybody go around and introduce their characters again and say themselves?
Oh, me? I'm Crystal. I'm Bug.
What up? I'm Bryce, and I played Galahad.
I'm Kendra, and I'm Pilgrim, and you're watching the Disney Channel.
So tomorrow on the Disney Channel, we're going to be doing the actual season finale of Null York City. So please come in for Z-Team. That's going to be it for us for 2 weeks.